today,
here.
6 games tomorrow, and then after those 12 combined games,
there we go.
we'll know who's going to Global Championship, and we'll have someone hold the Blade of Champions high. This is gonna be a crazy weekend.
Yo, what's good, Jamie? Yo, Jamie, how are you, bro? How you doing, Jamie?
Few weeks, honestly, since
have you
the
been, bro?
started, there's been so much drama, so much hype.
All right, let's go, chat.
To this moment.
NAF and CS Grand Finals, bro. We are here.
Since last year's globals ended, Vivid.
Yeah, said he looked really good. Game 1, 28 minutes. All right, it's all good. First stream in 3 months. Chill.
I can't believe it.
It was good. Rentals, how are you doing today? I'm good, bro. Chat, how you guys doing today, chat? How you guys doing today? We just went live on YouTube too. Yo, what's good, YouTube chat? How you guys doing, bro?
Of course, we have a
How's YouTube doing? How you guys doing
this weekend, which is all exciting as well, right? Throughout this grand finals, we got some players
hyped. I'm hyped too. 3 months now, bro. I was live like 2 weeks ago, I think.
Some of these players are trying to win.
Is Boyo Khan here? I'll show the map since we just went live on YouTube. This is the map for the YouTube chat right here. If you guys want to see it, Boyo is still conned, and people are saying maybe Peter might get conned. I don't know. We're gonna have to see. Muzz is still conned by Bryce. There's gonna be a decent amount of off spawn fights.
And they'll be back tomorrow for 6 more amazing games. Let's talk about us. How did we get
Let's go,
here?
bro.
Obviously, if you've been following, you know how we got here. But for those of you who might be new,
prediction for Poyo off spawn. I said I think Poyo is gonna win 9-3 off spawn.
2 majors, a pro-am, and
I think Poyo wins 9-3. If you guys want to vote on any of the predictions that we have. Wait, I forgot to think of Prime. Hold on. Yo, Carcool with the Prime for 5. Thank you, Carcool. My goat Gary will win grands at the worst PY on the map. All right, bro. And then 100 bits from Colty said Muzz off spawn score. Chat, what do we think the Muzz off spawn score is gonna be? I swear I just have barely seen them fight off spawn at all. What do we think the Muzz off spawn score is gonna be? I don't know, bro.
And of course, guys, you know,
8-4, but for who? Who do you think wins that? I swear, what's their names? Bryce and them aren't even like bad off spawn though either.
They had 1 final attempt, and guys,
is Peter gonna be conned? I mean, maybe. Wait. Oh my gosh, wait. I need this screenshot. Hold on. Sorry, chat. I need the screenshot.
In a world where Muzz almost
there we go.
Make it into the
12-0 for Muzz is crazy. My take is Blake gets 8th in quals for land. That would be kind of crazy.
That could be due to a few situations that we'll talk on later. But
who surprised you the most EU day 1? Definitely Seti's trio. I thought Seti's trio could get like top.
And honestly, I love
like what I put him like 5th or 6th, but top 2 after day 1's crazy. Wait, hold on, I got you, Marley. Hold on. Let me see.
Are going to be contested. So
I'm gonna go like this.
Have a few question marks for how they're going to be performing today.
I mean, contested is of course rough in a grand finals, but if there's any
like
light for this trio, for me, it's how many games that they keep winning, man. Right? Kind of.
The Poyo switch is dropped. No. Poyo is still going demons
throughout there, and then qualifying for the LCQ.
You think King will do good? Yeah, I think King will do solid. I predict them 8th place, so I mean, I think they'll top 10 definitely.
This is a team that knows how to win games. They've shown it. Can they?
Is Clicks conned? I don't think Clicks is gonna be conned. Did you watch OCE? Nah, I only saw a clip, bro. I saw a clip of this dude literally full like rage hacking on OCE. Bro, did you guys see that? Did you guys see the clip of the guy full rage hacking? Yo, Marley with the tier 1 for 6 months. Thank you, bro. W Marley. No? Okay, let me see. Let me see if I can find it. I think Motor posted it. Let me see.
I'm sure they're thinking, hey guys, you know, we had to take it to the last chance qualifier. That's already stressful. Oh wow, we just found ourselves in the lobby of some of the best trios.
All right, hold on, bro. Chat, look at this clip right here. This was literally, I think this was OCE Grand Finals. Watch this. Hold on. Wait.
In OCE right now, Fortnite. This guy is streaming as well. He has trigger bots.
Watch this.
Soft aim. Not even soft aim.
OCE Grand Finals, by the way.
Fucking aim hacks. Look at the trigger bots. No human can react like this.
Bro, that's literally. Look at these shots he is hitting.
The ball got fucking bomb buckloaded.
That's actually insane.
A max headshot on someone that he didn't even see. Bandis is a cheater.
Wait, did he get banned, chat? I only saw this clip. I didn't see if he got banned or not. I only got to see that clip right there. Did that guy end up getting banned or no? Yeah, that's actually insane.
And that's okay, you know, as long as we play to the best of our
admit he's better than me.
I think
he didn't get banned. That's actually insane.
with your head held.
Are you saying live for
Of
West?
course, there's one final trio as we bring up back bottom right side of the screen.
I'll probably watch West, but like, I mean, I'll probably be editing my video while I watch West. Like, I don't think I'm gonna be live for West.
I said last a lot there. That was crazy.
You believe in Seti's strike game ability now, bro? Seti and them actually played crazy today. They played really good.
Very good trios, right? If it wasn't already stressful having to kind of like
part-timer, chill, bro. Hey, you can say I'm not even a part-timer, bro. I'm still watching all these tournaments, still making videos daily, and we're here for grand finals. Can we get a W streamer in the chat, please? Instead of this L part-timer stuff, I need to see a W streamer in the chat. You think Clix is gonna win? He definitely could. He definitely could. L streamer, shut up. Hey, L part. What does that say? All right, whatever, bro.
I mean, yeah, you got to be feeling pretty confident to go.
Whatever, bro.
That trio, the
Let me
ones
see.
that were kind of taking
I need to tweet something out.
Ritual in the first place to kind of
Wait, let me turn this up.
shift them out of that job spot. But game number 3 of the LCQ was so crazy. It was either between this trio or Edgy's trio kind of qualifying. Those were the last 2 teams in game number 3, and it went down to the heel. So it was either like Peterbot was going to be contested by the team that won, that being an Edgy, or this trio was going to win, and they were going to go ahead and contest Acorn. So the storyline there was absolutely crazy. Game 3 of LCQ was so much fun. If you got some time today, go ahead and watch that one back. But yeah, there's 33 of our trio, Zeke.
Man, this is stacked without a doubt. You know, there is something kind of.
All right, we should be good. I think we got everything.
And it's the fact
Booga,
that, like,
how you think? Yo, Colty with another 100 bits, bro. Thank you,
Colty.
Colty. Thank you, bro.
Maybe they're not.
K-Dog winning grand.
Some of these players are basically missing. Where'd they go?
Yeah, right.
It should be called Malibuca's Domain.
Like some of our players are kind of missing.
I don't know if I would say that.
There are some names that we're used to seeing on the region.
Oh, we're talking about West right now?
Yeah, I mean, that's just a straight up.
Chat, how do you guys think Bucky's gonna do on West?
The NA West region.
I was talking to Virgo the other day, and he said they're really confident. He said they're really confident going into Grands.
And then Epic Whale.
He said he thinks they can win.
And also, you know, Paper and Victor V are also over there.
Bucky wins West? He could. That'd be kind of crazy.
Where did all these guys go?
Oh my god. Anonymous gifter with 15 tier 1s? Who do I even thank for this? An anonymous gifter? Hello? Yo. That was me, by the way. I guess that was you, Jamie. Hey, whoever that was, bro, thank you. That's crazy. WW15 gifted, bro. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, bro. You're the go, bro. Thank you.
Top 6 4 of the times out of the 5 games that they played.
What place is Malibuca?
So much
understanding
of the game, and you know, going from NA Central to NA West.
You're welcome. I'm feeling generous. Yeah, I guess that was you.
From a difficult region to something that is quote unquote.
You think Vino could come back and win tomorrow?
No, it's gonna be tough, right, Kelly?
Bro, I don't even. What was even wrong with Vino and them today? Like,
production, feel free to reuse that somewhere later.
Like they had.
Let's talk about.
They weren't fragging like they normally do.
Qualified. So again, there is
I don't know.
We'll be seeing right
I think they can still come back and get like top 3, but winning's gonna be difficult.
Which means they're basically playing for prize money, maybe to.
Is this everybody that's qualified for globals already? I think so, right?
Stay out of that top
Zones. I swear their zones wasn't even that bad for them. Like they're literally center map.
Secure a spot in
like zones can never be like a crazy issue for
little
them.
things. Each one of these trios are looking to accomplish this
Stream
weekend.
EU tomorrow, bro.
Wait,
is EU still mad early tomorrow? EU was at like 10 a.m. for me, or 8 a.m. for me today.
They qualified in major number 2. Clix.
Malibuca's off spawn rep is cooked.
I don't know. Curly got themselves
I mean, their off spawn rep's been cooked for a while, but it definitely didn't help it at all.
Guys,
8 is not early. All right, bro.
Oh, I don't know where some of these trios are landing. What does that look like?
Chat, who's your 2 teams that you think are going to qual globals from NA? I'm picking Kanata and Booga. Those are my 2 predictions. Kanata, Booga. Does anybody have anybody else besides that?
Not looking super
I feel like that's just everybody's predictions right now.
Consider you got King
Joji and Kanata, that'll be
also
interesting.
coming in from Brazil.
I goon to cold.
So
all right,
good
bro.
recently.
What?
So it's not just the NA winners that we
What
have
are
here.
we
We
talking
also
about?
have players,
Kanata and Booga for
foreigners
sure.
coming in to take over our region, Vivid. But honestly, there is a lot of big teams on the leader or on the map right now, which kind of pushes the rest.
Peter's
of the
calling by
lobby
2 teams
to these kind of outward edges because the big POIs are already taken.
We'll have to see, bro. We'll have to see. People always be saying that, but we'll have to see.
Don't forget, all of those 6 trios that are already qualified to the global championships can, of course, not qualify again.
Peter's gonna get
so if they happen to find themselves in, like, you know,
oh yeah, chat. Also, make sure you guys vote on the prediction if you guys haven't already. Let's see how the prediction's looking. So we are 70% in favor of Pollo, Acorn, and Agers, 30% in favor of Cyrus. That's Wow.
Yeah, that's really interesting, right? When you have to think, because normally we're used to like, hey, you've got to be first or second.
Imagine they just don't even con them.
Top 8.
If they just don't even con them, then GG.
Yeah, it sounds very easy, right? Comparatively. And more on that in a little bit, because first we wanted to talk about Storm Surge. Obviously, it's going to make or break.
Who just
some
added
trios, right?
Ferdoxy?
And in a lobby like this, where some of the very best are going head to head.
Yo, Ferdoxy, yo, what's good, bro? Yo, Ferdoxy.
We have some data
hey,
here from
I didn't even see you. Your name is like green, bro. Hey, Ferdoxy. Good stuff today, man. We were talking about you earlier, but good stuff, Ferdoxy.
Right?
What's good, bro? Big fan, yo. I'm a big fan of you, Ferdoxy.
Major kind of
good stuff today, bro.
A little bit, right? But this is primarily like a heal off.
Who do you think is gonna win? I think on NA, Peter wins NA.
Could be a lot higher than what we've seen in the past, right?
That'd be Ferdoxy, and no, Ferdoxy's a GOAT, bro.
They could
their whole trio, bro.
That we're gonna see
Pablo and Chino also, by the way. Oh my gosh.
Majors go on and the game
they were going insane today.
In the game as well, and
Glaze. All right,
in the game right now, Vivid, and that definitely causes a lot of Storm Surge trading to happen, as well as these heal offs.
Peter's conned. I heard he might be conned, but I don't know yet.
Yeah,
Tayson is back. Yeah, Tayson played really good.
Kind of dictate how Storm Surge actually.
No one's glazing my trio. Hey, I'm trying to give them their props too, bro, because
it always is.
Dude,
in Fortnite competitive.
Was it?
Requires a lot of experience.
Was it? I think it was Pablo. I think Pablo had like 21 or 22 elims today. Pablo was playing great.
But like Zeke was kind of pointing out right there, right? The heal off.
I mean, you guys were all playing great though.
Well, that's a thing in the first place because of the heals that are actually in the game, right? There's just a plethora of them, whether that be through like the
hero is coming for you,
or the vending machines that are kind of.
W surge trading. Oh yeah, they
so many heals makes.
I don't even know what you can even do to like. I don't even want to talk about surge trading anymore, bro. It's literally just inevitable at this point. The broadcast knows it. The pros know it. I don't even know. There's nothing else to say about it.
Deal damage back to other players at the same time. That's going to be worth it for them, and so kind of look for some of those.
Bryce getting the best PY at LAN.
PYs where they actually land because they're going to want all those heals.
I mean, he's probably going to go best PY, but I mean, getting the best PY uncon out of LAN is so difficult.
Picking up a med kit and then looking up and throwing it up into the sky.
Who'd you predict to win EU? I predicted Banya. I predicted.
That's crazy.
I think it was.
Let's talk about
Banya picked Marius first, Ferdoxy second, and I said Vino third. That was my top 3.
The storyline.
Some OCE team will con us always. Yeah, I know. 100%. Bro, the OCE teams just don't even care. They will literally just land best POI, not tweet anything, and just place dead last.
And they play
Peterbot versus Poyo.
Do they bleed? Nope, just kidding. They win again. They win global.
2 LAN wins.
And then at the start of the year,
Chad, do we count the Pro-Am as a LAN win for Peter? I mean, I guess technically.
It's kind of weird, right? Why wouldn't you want to continue winning?
Technically.
Over the course of the year, we've just suddenly they found themselves in like the middle of like, beefing with each other, which to me is like interesting because you're like, guys, you are.
Dang, Poyo has more top 5s than Peter.
Over what feels like nothing, just start winning everything again. But if we look at some of like their accolades, I mean, these are two.
Does Poyo have more top 5s than Peter?
In NA, right?
100%. I mean, those Kench stats that get posted every time.
I mean, he was really good when he played with Sphinx.
Most damage. It's these 2 names that are almost always on the top of that leaderboard.
Yeah.
And honestly, you say, the start of the season, the storyline, but honestly, it's not even the start of this year.
But I mean, it's only by 1
years now that this storyline.
Cold is live. I heard someone's just doing a replay viewing party on his
where they kind of
on his thing.
Shape the rest of the competitive.
I can check because I doubt that Cold is like, bro. Cold don't even go live to just like play arena or nothing, bro.
I feel
this
like
is Cold Switch, right?
A bit of a conclusion, Vivid. And
what is Cold Switch? Is it just Cold FB?
We have one
or does he have just Cold now?
Win for Peterbot. We have 1 major win for Poyo.
Okay, yeah. Someone's just doing
a viewing
party on his thing.
Is the winner, right?
Yeah. All right.
I mean,
he's gonna be watching it in replays, bro. So it's kind of difficult.
About this as if the battle.
They count it as a LAN. Yeah.
But no, this battle was actually taking place in the early game at a POI, and kind of like Zeke mentions, is like, what are we fighting for, right? We're both.
Are you scared of Biko landing on you? Ferdoxy says no.
We're kind of just competing for the accolade of going ahead and winning.
Wait, what are they showing right here?
Exactly, are we fighting for? And then some changes kind of happening,
okay.
Right? Peterbot was like, you know what? Fine, I don't really want to land here anymore. I'm gonna go ahead and switch my job, so I want to be uncontested for this FNCS, right? And it's like, yeah,
I gotta make sure I get the
home on that point because, like,
oh yeah, chat. Also, we only have 20 seconds left to vote on the prediction. So if you guys haven't voted on the Ospawn prediction yet, make sure you guys vote on it because there's only 20 seconds left.
You're not really
20 seconds left
for anything in terms of qualifying for globals. You want your best chance to go ahead and win some more money, win some more.
Some of you guys are saying the craziest things. Why are you
contesting one of the best trios on the region willingly?
Oh wow, we're showing tweets on the broadcast now.
About this the entire season.
What is this fake ass tweet?
Kind of happened, right? Peterbot's like, you know what? Fine, let's just just go ahead and go through a box bars.
Right.
But looking at this right here, the social post, right? In Grands, Keen, every island, every
Allier was there, of course it
sending
counts as a
message to
LAN.
the rest of the lobby as well, being like, hey, listen, I'm going to be there. If you're there, you're going to have to.
But it's so positive. Also, everyone saying
I don't know about
you,
you,
probably be
but
mad.
I don't want to fight this trio.
Yeah, I mean, bro, I see Feroxy and like
no one does,
like,
especially now that they have
people. Some people think Feroxy's like toxic, but
the high spawn rate
I think he just wants to win, bro. Like he's just gonna do whatever. Yeah, he's just gonna do what it takes to win. And like you have to respect that at the end of the day.
So much control over everything around them. And
game is game. Yeah, no, exactly.
The group stages where they went for Rift Island, I think 4 out of the 5.
I'm pretty sure that's a real tweet. I mean, I know it's like a real tweet, but like they didn't even like screenshot it. Like they went to a fake tweet maker to make it.
And for them to just kind of go, yeah, I don't want to be contested anymore, and then to ego and bully essentially the trio that was landing in brutal.
Code is live. I think it's just death
that
watching replays on his thing. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, to Vivid's point, right? I don't want to fight. I'm not trying to fight Peter, but you want to. I'm sorry, I've been playing.
What place is Curve getting? I honestly have.
I've been wanting to find a new Peter.
I don't know, bro. Triple contested is.
Time. And I guess we should also talk about the elephant in the room, right? So coming in, we all kind of thought the same thing. Okay.
All right, 12 minutes, chat. 12 minutes till game 1.
And we know that Clicks
this is Xavier. I got
like
Clicks.
Another one of those trios.
I got Clicks, Sneakoff, the guy that's supposedly calling Peter. Wait,
this is their time, right? Well, you know, with the swap up of leaving Brutal.
Ah, there we go.
Now all 3 of these trios are uncontested, right? For the most
placement.
part. So
what is this? Oh, their group placement.
What does this mean? Like I feel like I came in and I was like, yeah.
Clicks, Iamzo, and Hit. I look at this screenshot right here
too. Fight it out.
And it's gone.
You know, just chase each other down.
Yo, Jake, AFCW with the prime, bro. W Jake, thank you, bro. Thank you, Jake. Appreciate you, bro. WJ.
Now, this is something that this trio has to worry about.
Deanna just went offline? Wait, is he having a delay? Bro! Oh, he's a fake demon, bro. We got a fake demon.
It's definitely not
He's not conning nothing.
For the win, but I don't think Clicks, Higgs, and Iamzo are too concerned whatsoever. You know, look, going all the way from their drop spot over at Supernova Academy that they just have downloaded to a T. And then you look at
I can rewind on YouTube. That's smart. You are smart, bro. Yo, King raised 2 with the membership on YouTube. Thank you, bro. I didn't even know that was possible. Yo, thank you, bro. I forgot that I had that. Hey, W King Ray, thank you, bro. I appreciate that.
In the end game, so many times.
Does that disappoint you?
And out of all the trios I've seen,
I mean, bro, it's just day 1, you know. Like, they got a whole nother day tomorrow. Their games isn't over yet.
They don't spend all of their mats and hoping for a refresh that never appears. I think that they easily have first place contention in the grab.
Wait, what did Proxy say?
Really, really good. And I gotta say, like, one of the things
I'm alert, chat. Can be talking too much. I appreciate it. All right, yo, W for Roxy, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Good luck tomorrow again, dude. Good luck tomorrow, bro.
They kind of like hang
good stuff today.
Outside of the game, right? That just means that they're really good friends.
Who do you want to win? I mean, I honestly don't really care who wins, bro. As long as it's entertaining, like, I'm just here for a good time watching it, you know?
Like, oh yeah, the top 3 teams on the region, they look like they're going to be uncontested. But as we know, NA does not disappoint. The story continued to develop throughout the week, and
we all
changed that map up very, very quickly, right? One of those.
I mean, it's possible, bro. Clicks could definitely win this.
Hey, listen.
It's gonna be entertaining
now, right? So it's like, boom, and now Acorn.
What's good, Jake? What's good, bro?
Contested. So is it going to be like a Peterbot versus Clicks kind of grand final?
Yo, King Ray with the $2 dono. Fred having a 21 kill win in Grands is crazy. Yeah, no, exactly,
on
bro.
social media right now.
That's probably that might be the highest kill game we see this whole weekend.
Chat reader. Of course. The grand finals before Global.
I'm on Central Time. I live in
Let's
Colorado.
Just have a great time. Let's just send it all. We already qualified, right? We already have a spot at Globals. Why don't we just send it and just see what happens, right?
It's actually true that Pete's getting con. We're gonna have to see, bro. 10
minutes.
I
think it's this one right here. I think that they have a lot to prove. I think
10 minutes. We will see if Pete's actually getting conned or not.
But I think that out of all the times that I've watched them, since we've been watching Clicks now for, what, 7 years, this is the most locked in I have seen them. I am so excited for all 3 of them.
Alright, so what? Clicks adding a delay. Nick watching broadcast. Is this Sienna guy going to go live again?
To win it, but can they do it?
Wow. He's gone.
Listen, I actually think they can.
All
I think they're in
What's good, Short David? What's good, bro?
Because we talked about all these changes kind of happening.
If Clicks wins, you go ball. What do I gain out of any of that?
Keep changing this.
Bro, I do need a haircut though, chat. Bro, my hair is so long.
They've got to be the most comfortable.
I believe, man. I believe in Clicks, Higgs, and Zoe. I believe. All right, with that being said, though, let's take a small break here and go meet up with your casters, Monster G Face, Jacob PR, and get their thoughts on the grand finals.
We might be giving you a small break, but we got a lot to talk about here, Jacob. We've been waiting for this weekend. Another finals ahead of us.
Just buzz it.
I know they talked about 5 different teams that already have their global championship spots secured. Let's just throw another one in the mix. A 6-team King, Phaser, and P8.
I was gonna get a haircut like yesterday, and then I low-key woke up late.
NCS championships between 2 of them.
Oh yeah. Also, wait, Sam, did you get the leaderboard right? Oh yeah, that should be the right leaderboard. Full ball.
Trio. Yes, that might be coming from Brazil, but that just goes to show they're willing to invest in themselves.
Got the snacks prepared. Yo, King Ray with another $2 dono. Thank you, bro. You read YouTube chat? Yeah. I just scroll back and forth between both of them. I appreciate that.
The stats are telling us.
Oh wait, I need the screenshot.
Brazilian region threshold.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I keep missing it.
So it's very clear
wait, I'm
that
going on the
to a
YouTube
much
to
more
watch
competitive
it.
region to
Try
go
to get the
ahead and get
screenshot.
some serious practice in. What I am curious about is
where
where they have positioned themselves. King Phaser region, they're at the Lone Wolf layer, but there are no easy pickings around them, Jacob.
Yeah, you saw that drop map. A lot of our global championship qualified teams are in and around that drop spot. But I kind of see that the most recent evaluation cup, they got a first place win. They closed it out. They go for that island and the Wanderers medallion just kind of ups that kind of star power.
Yo, Miguel with the $5 dono. Thoughts on Taysom being top 3? He's really making you eat your own words in a hot take video. Enjoy the $5. Don't spend it all. Hey, I mean, they have a good POI, but I did not expect them to do that good. I think I put them in like 7th, and they're top 3 right now, so that is really good. Good for Taysom though, bro. Good for Taysom.
Bro, I'm so down, right? And I think it's interesting that Jacob brings up conditioning.
My favorite creator, thank you, bro. I
like,
appreciate
I feel
that.
like in group stages, that's a lot easier to do when we're in a stage where there is so many teams who have already qualified.
Insane.
These are some
All right, how much time we got? 7 minutes. Let's go.
I don't know how we condition them. We're gonna do our best.
On-screen celebration.
Maybe it won't.
Well played. Yo, appreciate the 40 bits, bro. Thank you, bro.
Very interesting though. You know we
What's worse you watch? I mainly watch football and basketball. Those are the two main, like American football and basketball.
Second off, if we know the trios that have already qualified, and we are looking to fill 2 more spots, can you run some numbers? Can you crunch some data and let us know which trios we think could walk away winning? We got a cool little chart here. Why don't we bring this up? Because I think some of you are going to be shocked. Because it's Kanata, it's Rapid, it's Bolt, and it's 65%. Let's go,
Wait,
Kanata!
what? Wait, hold on. Let me turn off my camera for this. So you guys
my God, I think you're just as loud as Kanata's going to be once he gets his ticket to Global Championships.
Guga, Kanata, or not Guga, Kanata, Rapid, and Bolt. 65% chance of winning?
If you look at their history,
where the heck
season,
is?
It is not a surprise why they have been performing so
Wait, am I dumb? What am I looking at right here?
Major 1 where they got 6th
How?
place.
What are those? What is that based off of?
Although they were playing with Sphinx, not Rapid.
What is that based off of? Because bro, Peter wasn't there. Clicks wasn't there.
This trio has been performing at the
Poyo
top
wasn't there.
level. So honestly, the best that I've seen them play in so long. We either see them getting victory royales and scrims or second place. They've shown that they
bro, like, cause even look at his placement. Oh, making land. Oh, okay. That would make more sense. Yeah, making land would make more sense.
That exotic pistol, the knockback pistol. They have just
okay, yeah, that makes more sense. I was about to say there is no way that's for winning
making
ranks.
Sure that high ground keeps getting knocked, keeps getting chopped, or they use the pistol on the high ground and essentially just punish anyone that it starts to peek
5 minutes, chat.
This trio just has proven time and time again that regardless of if they're on the low ground,
yeah, I was tripping for a second. That's what I'm saying, bro.
That they have a solution to the problem.
Yeah, and I feel like NA is so like top heavy, right? There's 3 trios that kind of people.
Yo, King Ray with another $2. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you.
Yes, right. Peter Bodge trio, Acorn's trio, and then Clix's trio. But I feel like over the last week, Kanata, Rapid, and Bolts have actually entered that conversation of.
Holy, bro, I'm excited, chat. I'm excited. Let's go, man.
Looks right now, and then
let's go
on Kanata himself, right?
Dude, it's been so long since we had an FNCS, bro.
One, of course, is the fact that he's made it to every single grand finals,
FNCS
grand finals, and then the second is that like
if he does, that's kind of crazy.
The meta that kind of changes his entire game plan like a week or 2 before, and he's
5 minutes, chat. 5 minutes. Did you watch EU? Yeah, of course. Bro, I low-key woke up kind of late, so I legit watched game 1 of EU when I was in the shower.
And then also, there's actually a third.
I don't know if that's crazy, but
as well as that Kanata always
I was legit watching game 1 of EU in the shower.
Very solid storm surge strategy. He always seems like he makes it to the end games very, very consistently. So. The fact that they're looking good throughout the week, nothing really crazy.
Who's your underdog team
on the map for this trio? I feel like they rightfully have kind of entered that conversation.
Probably like Cam, Soneto, Osid, just because I haven't been 10th, but I don't know if I would say 10th place is underdog.
Getting one of those global
I know I saw you.
Bro, I'm so down. I'm so down. Kanata, I gotta see you at Globals. I just gotta, okay? Now, of course, let's bring that list back up one more time, because in case you miss it, in case you weren't...
Wait, is this the predictions things again? I actually want to see this now that I know what I'm looking at. Okay, yeah, no, this definitely is for land. Wait,
chance. Guys, if Mr. World Cup doesn't make it to Globals, if Mr. I'm not going!
So yeah, Rapid and Bugha, the highest chances. I agree with this list.
I mean, Bugha.
Besides, I mean, how is Muzz in third while contesting?
Synonymous for competitive Fortnite all the way back to the beginning and still competing at such a top level. And I'd love to look at actually the history of this trio, just seeing how Bugha has been performing since Chapter 5, because a lot of people seem to kind of always consider him as like, oh, you know, he's like washed, he's not a top level competitor anymore. But
Bugha previous major finals.
Every major we see him
6th, 7th, 14th, 7th, 13th,
but when we do,
3rd.
he is making sure that he is making a
Yo, Chris with another 60 bits. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, bro.
Getting 6th place in Major 2.
Can Malibu even try?
Global spot by one placement. But after picking up Craze, Vivid, I am so excited to watch this trio play. I feel like Craze has just been the puzzle piece that they have been missing, and I think that.
Who do you think wins game 1? Oh, okay, chat. Who wins game 1? Call it right now. Who wins game 1? Wait, let me run the ad also so we don't get an ad for game 1. Tell me who win games. Who's gonna win game 1 though? I'm low-key feeling I'm kind of feeling a Kanata win. A little bit. I'm kind of feeling a Kanata win.
Right, so that's comfortable for them. But somebody who's
Loki, I have a feeling Rise. If Rise wins game 1, that's Loki a crazy pull right there.
Like a damage done leaderboard at the end of these games without a doubt.
I'm feeling Loki Kanata. I think I'm gonna have to say Kanata, or maybe a Bugha even.
Storm Surge, and then they now have
Bugha threats
Craze. Who's gonna bring the mechanics? Who's gonna find them the eliminations? Find them the refreshes that they kind of need in the late game to make sure that they can make it into the later stages of some
of those zones. You think Malibu gets 10
I gotta agree
points
with you. This trio is looking
Poyo,
very, very good.
Pretty much everyone on YouTube is saying Poyo or Peter.
I like it, guys. I mean,
Poyo could. He got to win off spawn first though.
Right, like this is.
Wait, is this
gonna be one of the craziest majors I think?
Is Xander going live or no?
With only 2 minutes left to go before we kind of start kicking off the competition, I gotta hear from you guys.
How long is Clicks' delay? Okay, so Clicks only has like a 40-second longer delay than the broadcast, maybe.
Versus day 2 teams. You know, what are you guys hoping to see out of just day 1?
Well, now
I've started game 1. Game 1 starts in a minute and 55 seconds.
These surprise contestants, like Vivid saying, these little.
Yo, appreciate you, Duck. You too, bro. Thank you, bro.
Shake up the way that things go in the FNCS, and there's one thing that I always say about Fortnite is that it is unpredictable. You truly do not know.
Zerko, you have been saying that for months. All right, lock in, chat. We all need to lock in here. We need to lock in.
The season, right, Robin? Like,
a minute and a half till the last grand finals before land.
Changes that happen every single week, right?
I'm sorry for me. This grand's me too, bro.
Throughout the season, in preparation for this grand finals.
Tell the YouTube chat I called them drones. Tell them the YouTube chat.
Just get thrown out like every single.
Can you put member only chat, no leaks? If I can figure out how to do that, I might be able to do it for the end game.
Formulated kind of plan and
yeah, no leaks also, chat. No spoilers. If you're just sitting there watching Fortnite Tracker, don't spoil it in the chat, please.
So game 1 for me
only say things that are like that happen on one of the streams we have.
If you have to pick a tree to win right now, who's it gotta be? Who's it gonna be?
Wait, let me hear their predictions.
Oh,
don't think about it. Go.
Peterbot.
Kelly's going with Peterbot. Listen, you know, I love Peterbot. I've kind of been on the Peterbot train for a
year. No way they're just all going to predict Peter here, right?
I think the storyline would just be too good right now to not say Clicks.
Well, yo, didn't load in, bro. Chill.
I mean, come on.
How would you even?
You know, Kelly, I feel like there's just so many names.
I need to.
Like, dude, you just look at the lobby list. It's like, bro, you can tell me like 20 different trios, and I'd be like, yeah, all of them could win. Absolutely. You know, we'll have to just see how things unfold, how forgiving the zone is, and we all know it ain't forgiving at all. So with that being said, it is that time.
All right, let's go, chat.
Today.
Oh wait, yeah, we look. You could watch me off. Wait, good comms. Hold on. Good comms, chat. Good comms. All right. Game 1. Are they contested, chat?
Je pense que Poyo et son trio peuvent win les Worlds où les EU ont plus de chance.
I low-key hope they're not, bro.
Méga stack. J'en savais plus jamais vu.
I hope they're not. Oh.
Le niveau cette année, les mecs, chaque année, le niveau il est encore plus haut. Mais là, on arrive à un stade où
what the heck?
Tu peux plus vraiment être
Poyo so high?
Extrêmement
That's a far drop, actually.
Enfin, genre encore plus que d'autres.
Okay, nah, he's good.
T'as pas un mec qui est choquant par rapport à d'autres joueurs, mais tous.
Alright, I have to turn Nikov down a little bit. I'm sorry. I have no clue what he's saying. I love Nikov, but I need to lock in here.
En stress, en com. Ça commence à être de plus en plus fort.
Game 1 of Grands, chat. Come on.
Ce qui fait que les tout meilleurs.
Wait. Wait.
Attendez.
No gliders? I don't see any gliders on the visuals. Uncon?
OMG?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
OMG?
This is Uncon. Uncon Demon's Domain for Pollo, Acorn, and Agers. Oh my goodness. Alright, chat. Does Pollo win Grands? Yes or no? What do we think? Do they win Grands? Yeah, I got you, chat. I got you. I'll refund, chat. I'll refund because no, they didn't even fight. All right, now we can do who places higher. Payout? Nah, that's not a payout. All right, let's see who places higher. Game 1. Let me get all the. Let me get some people on here. Clixiamzo, Higgs, Peterbot.
Yeah, and already
Old Ritual, Kanata, Bolt, Rapid,
uncontested, Clicks,
Booga,
Kanata, uncontested,
Threats,
right here, right now,
Craze,
as well.
and then we'll add Re on there too. We'll just do 6 people for now, and then we got to see how it goes from there. We'll see if 6 people is too much. All right. Put it like that. All right, vote of the prediction, chat. Vote of the prediction. Who places higher? Reed is live. Is somebody just doing a viewing party on Reed's thing, or is it like actually him? Is it actually Reed like on there, or is it like someone just doing a viewing party on his thing?
Isn't wiping Pollo out there early game of the map here, and then
nope, it's someone just watching on his thing. Did Zianda never go live? All right, we'll take Zianda off too. We'll just keep these 3 people up for now. I think this is a good, just 3 people to have.
This is a player. This is a trio that have slowly.
You see Raxcon Savage? Yeah. 64 of today's players were in the FNCS Major 2 finals. Dang, so there's 30 new players in this? That's kind of a lot, no? 30 new people? Pollo Uncon? Yes, Pollo is Uncon. Oh, Mud Shadow Sphinx off spawn. I forgot about this. Hold on. Sphinx dead. I'm telling you, Bryce and them are not bad at off spawn fighting. Let me turn this up.
They still got to fight for that reboot card. We'll see how much success we find.
Alright, chat, is this good on the volume? Let me know if I need to turn it up or if it's good. Up or down.
Over here, Monster triple contested. Nico's in such a tough spot underneath. Liam shows up at a perfect time to pressure not one but all 3.
Echo goes down. Up. Okay, I got you.
Nice little
put it like right there
for Liam to kind of open this one up. You know,
or is that too loud? That might be too loud. Just let me know. Just let me know. Just let me know. We'll get this fixed for game 1.
I'm more interested to see who's gonna make an adjustment coming out of this. This is not the place you want to be for a grand finals, right?
Perfect. Okay.
For some, it's their first time making their appearance, right? Their first true time trying to.
Yo, what's good? Push Bean. What's good, bro?
In this upper level of competition.
Did I say Liam's the GOAT? Oh my god.
Right now, very nicely.
Yeah, just
what is this? It's a 2v2?
May not be big 105 shots by any means, but
wow, Tyler goes down.
Like that, chipping him down little by little.
Up to Curve. No builds. Curve is probably dead here. This might be a 1-0 for Liam. Wasn't this spot supposed to be triple con? Is it only double con?
Team that you have to worry about. There's still a 3rd trio there. They might.
Yo, appreciate you, Lorksy. Appreciate you, bro. Wow, Liam gets all 3 of the kills too. 1-0 for Liam.
Just know the terrain so well.
Dang.
Such a good read. Such a beautiful.
I had Tyler as my dark horse. Yeah, I mean, if Tyler was Uncon, they could have done good, but contested, especially at first order base, that is rough. Oh my gosh, straight max from Liam.
To give him the advantage, just everything you expect from a very much.
What do you got winning out for Pollo Uncon? I low-key want to favor Pollo here. I'm going to be honest. Wait, Sphinx gets rebooted? No way they don't kill him out of the... We just let him get rebooted? And we don't kill him out the sky?
Going to come down to him to go and put up some good defense right now.
Oh my. Blake gets a kill in the feed. Sphinx gets minis.
Yeah, I see the idea. Sphinx fresh off the reboot. They know they
got your video. Pollo gets Uncon is your winning pick. That's how I'm leaning towards right now. I think I might have to go and just say Pollo's winning.
But Muzz right there basically saving the day.
That's actually insane. We have the 3 best trios all fully uncon. 4 best trios all fully uncon, actually, with Kanata too.
Pushes, trying to keep their numbers intact, but the fact that those
bro, this Grands is gonna be hype, chat. This Grands is actually gonna be insane.
Get that knock on the Sphinx, forcing them.
Madeline Klein gets a kill in the
feed.
Wait, I need to make sure my camera's in a good
They're
spot.
trying to move on over, but they're stuck between now Muzz's team and Reed's team over at Flooded Frogs.
Yeah, this is a tough spot to be in. This rotates not.
Who's running right now? This is game one. So after 10 minutes of trading and gets hype, hey, at least we have a decent amount of off spawn fights.
Need to find his Storm Surge. We'll see what's all gonna fold there shortly, but
goodbye, Batman Joe.
Look at this replay here. Couple big eliminations there.
All right, and the Surge trading is starting. Let's go.
A little sample. Peterbot cold.
Got Peter and Cold in the tower.
Again, a huge storm base pushing it way outwards so that you're kind of in the render distance.
Oh my gosh, Peter. Oh my gosh, they're getting slammed in the trade right now. Holy. Cold was the only player with a damage ratio over 2 in the last NA Central Grand Finals. Wow. Yo, Tanishi with the tier 1 for 5 months. W Tanishi. Thank you, bro.
You kind of see that, you know.
Thank you. W Tanishi. Thank you.
Down from major to major. Those
threats is cheating. That's crazy.
That's just more and more teams taking note of what's going on around the map. That risk versus reward. Yeah, you can be flashy. You could try to box fight the nearest team.
All right, Kanata trading with Blake.
Party chance increases your own chance of going down, and that's why you see these
triple headshot almost from Kanata.
Layers high, spreading the distance.
That's what I'm saying. Like Kanata and them are gonna be chilling on Surge. I mean, I actually wonder who's gonna be struggling with Surge, because EU Surge was insane. Bro, chat, did you guys see that team that had like 10 elims and they were under Surge still? Like that's actually insane.
To start to heal up, get back into full health, and the other difference maker is even if they do get a down monster, they're so far across the map.
Wait, what are the odds on the prediction? I shouldn't even see that.
That player's gonna be up, he's gonna be revived, and he's gonna be full health.
Wow, only 4% odds on Peter.
Like all Storm Surge.
That's actually insane.
Like Kanata has by
Yo, what's good, Kev? What's good, bro? How you been? How you been, Kev?
Trio here as they've kind of look to fire at.
You think Bucky will win West? I think he has a good chance.
Even look at Oliver.
I haven't been tapped in with West enough to know like who's gonna do good on West. I'm gonna watch West Grands, but like I'm gonna be more watching it as like a viewer instead of someone that like has any idea on what's going on.
Kind of seeing Oliver just going and getting all the
Whale Gotzi. I've heard Epic Whale and them look good too. Epic Whale's playing with Victor B and Paper, right?
We talk about IGL.
Long time no stream, Yosuke, bro.
Somebody's got to get the heals to keep everybody healthy.
Booga Threats and Craze.
Utopia, they kind of spread out in a triangle formation, usually
trying to book their ticket into. Wait, Aviv goes down in the feed.
Watching the south side of the map.
I mean, they're probably just Surge trading. I wouldn't even really pay attention too much to who gets knocked in the feed chat because a lot of it is probably just trading knocks, you know?
But he is only C rank, so there is still going to be more and more as the superhero.
Thought it was Whale Miros. Nah, Miros playing with Thoric and
maybe see Booga Threats and Craze trying to rotate over there and get that little bit of extra loot.
I don't know their third.
They don't need it.
Dedic?
Most certainly these
wait,
hero
no, I don't know. I have no clue.
When it comes to getting
Phoenix? Oh, is it Phoenix? Okay,
upper tier kind of itemization.
Yo, Philo with the prime, bro. W Philo. Thank you, bro. You're the GOAT. Thank you. Thank you, Philo. W subs today, chat. Hey, you guys have low-key been showing crazy support. I appreciate you guys, man. Wait, Peter in a fight. Hold on, lock in.
Talk about the island.
Maybe Peter in a fight?
A little bit saying
Where are the bullets coming from? Okay.
We're keying absolutely everything. Ironically enough,
Taki and Eshu versus Peter.
Island, so if they can find some rifts, they can easily try to get out of this position, take the high ground on over. It might be just a little bit too risky getting
Peter got Island?
those wind tunnels.
There's no way he got Island already, right?
Susceptible to getting tagged up, and that's Taki, Isho, and Vert underneath. And this is a team that's been getting better each and every single major as individuals and as teammates.
Vert, Taki, Eshu.
One thing seems pretty clear right now is that Ishu, Taki, and Vert have gotten the better of Peterbot's team as far as this initial engagement is concerned.
Yo, Tanishi with the one gifted, bro. W Tanishi. W gifted. Thank you. Hundo, make sure you thank Tanishi for the gifted.
Slow down there.
Thank you, bro. You're the GOAT.
Giving up the island, but getting the better of them at least in that initial.
All right, Peter is on the island now. So Peterbot game 1 island coin.
Rotate from zone to zone.
They're gonna get max surge up here as well. This could be a Peter game 1 win.
I was talking about. They got on top of the island.
Oh my gosh, look at his
really
loot.
going to contest him up there.
Peterbot has topped the damage dealt leaderboard in his last 5 FNCS finals.
To try to take these priority positions in order to start to continue.
You appreciate you, Dressy. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you.
Yeah, they're not wasting any time. The team.
Peter might win this game. Yeah, definitely possible. Why haven't they shown Pollo? Yeah, that's kind of weird. They haven't shown Pollo yet.
Right now.
Unless Pollo's just full surge
trading.
trading.
Love to watch this high caliber Fortnite in action right now.
Is this another team at the first order base?
Here. Zavi, Neko getting right back at it. Like, let's not forget first order base. Obviously, they won that initial fight. The team that was here, Jigs.
It was good. Kosai was good, bro.
Seemingly gotten their loot together, but they need that fight, right? They need the damage.
Exactly what you wanted. All the best teams unconned. Exactly, bro. Hey, so far,
one of those situations where
I know we're not that far into it, but this grand finals so far is everything I could want it to be as of right now. And we're getting some fights too, you know, like it hasn't just been all like there's been a lot of trading, but we're also getting some fights.
Depending on whether or not they got the reboot card or not, they might not be in that position to have the same flexibility, especially pressure coming in from both sides. Zavi getting most of his shields knocked off. And they're just getting surrounded. You see them.
His chances are cooked. How are his chances cooked though? He literally just got second place last season while all the best teams were unconned then too. Like his chances to win definitely go down, but like they're not cooked.
Kind of playing the ambush from the side
angle. Ever since, yo, that's crazy, Vinny. Thank you, bro. Hey, this is grand finals too, bro. If you got back into Fortnite now, this is supposed to be the best tournament of the season. So I'm glad you're here, bro. Appreciate you. EU was boring. EU definitely wasn't as good as it was last season, but day 2 was always better. Leaderboard's still pretty close.
You can kind of see him on the lone island, the south side of the map. Kind of leaving Neko. Luckily for him, he did have that misform. Tries to create distance once again using the porta potty, and he's just going further and further towards the north, farther and farther.
Yo, appreciate you, Bryson. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, Bryson.
On one side could be bad, but on the other side, at least they have a chance to go back and get that reboot card. But action going
Scare gets
down
a kill on the Madden.
On the map, Scare's able to get that knock.
Double kill for Scare. Maybe triple.
Follows, and there goes the last one.
Causer, Magma, and Scare.
He's gonna follow them back to the lobby.
All right, here's Clicks. First look at Clicks on the broadcast today.
Right there to set things up.
Get in their surge.
Update here for Clicks.
I think this could be a big Grands for Iamzo, bro.
It's looking like
Iamzo was the hype on Iamzo after last grand finals was so high, and I feel like just like in general this season the hype on like Clicks' team is kind of like slowed down. Like he was favorited for a little bit, but no one was talking about Iamzo like as high as they were on him at the end of last season, you know.
Off to the eastern side, Sinetto, Ocean, and Cam. So really.
PSN gets a kill. I forgot we gotta keep an eye on King Phaser and PSN too.
Heels of Ree and Cooper. Little does he know that.
Iamzo going for low.
I don't see him here.
Solo surge trade on a whole trio.
Tags. I'm surprised to see Blake's trio playing the zone kind of deep.
You make a setup tour video?
Just telling.
Probably, yeah. My setup's nothing crazy, but I definitely could.
Not rotating too soon.
Chad, do we think Blake, Oliver OG, and Diego Plays can top Tim this FNCS? Yes or no? What you guys think?
They got a couple options here too. They can go ahead and ride that first launch pad as deep as possible, and I think that one's going to be the case. But right next to him, there's that bunker. There's
yes, no, hell no.
Nah. Also going to do because we talked about the surge towers, the overabundance of hills, all of them kind of collecting them. If they go at the bottom of some of these surge towers, they could find a little bit of extra resources that they can use, heals to make sure they keep the ones in their loadout untouched. It might not be the
Recooper Curly. This is a big Grands for them to.
Drastic thing that is happening to a lot of these teams that are in that same position outside of the storm is you're kind of minimizing your win potential when it comes to that heal off at the end of the game.
There's that Cooper, Ree, and Curly trio rotating around the outskirts. That one little marker on the map.
Wait, where's zone at this game, bro? EU. All of the zones were literally almost like the exact same.
Here, and there is a lurking trio still inside the zone. We knew that Crisis team was kind of.
Oh my gosh. Wait, is Reed key in this? Nah, Reed's Clicks is right there. There's no way Reed's key in this, right?
If not, it's not looking good right now for Clicks.
That's where these guys have been trading the whole season. Reed is deciding the key now?
It all kind of unfolds.
Oh, okay, there he goes. Now he's backing off.
Curly! I don't need to open up here, but Curly falls.
Oh my gosh, Mud Shadow and Sphinx full in on that now. Oh my god. Bro, where did Sphinx just come from?
Why they sit in their surge Surge towers, Monster. Even
yeah, Reet is never doing that again. If they get a knock on clicks, wow, Reet, Cooper, Curly.
Got the knock onto Curly. Now Cooper and Reet are forced to try to
stretch
a lot of their materials in the fourth zone to try to make space. Shadow is putting down pressure. Clicks Yamzo and his
that would have been a big pump right there to hit that.
From above, smiling ear to ear, saying, "Hey, we started this." As
wait, is Clicks not gonna third party this? I swear Clicks is literally right above them. No.
Trio around this spot.
Is Clicks just like not shooting?
That's exactly where my head was going. Bryson Dash's team seeing this all unfold here. They start to look in. They want a piece of the action.
Cooper, get out.
Why not find a few tags here? And you know they're thinking about Muzz's trio and how they.
Good afternoon, Trev. It's good, bro. How you doing?
For sure here. Clicks Yamzo Higgs get bailed out of a treacherous situation and live to see another day. The team that is most affected right now is obviously Reet's team, but look.
It was good. Queasy missed cup. What's good, bro?
And they seem to have skated out for a quick reboot here to come.
Yeah, I'm just kind of thinking of like Blessing.
No, Phaser goes down in the feed.
This time around. So even though
dude, it's so hard to tell watching the kill feed who is actually fighting and who is just getting knocked from trading, you know?
So I do expect them to get their teammate back into the game, but how much Storm Surge
it's out of for Grands, of course, bro. This Grands has already been. I'm excited, man. We're only in game 1. All right, visuals, Brazen, and Minich. I need this team to have a good performance. I believed in them all season long. I need them to do good here. Visuals got purple AR, green pump.
And they've kind of centered themselves in that.
I wonder what their surge is looking like, though.
Getting as much Storm Surge as possible. I saw multiple knocks in the feed.
Gold AR, green pump for Braids. They're always gonna have solid loot.
On the rotation, which seems a little bit easier because you see 2 more teams
on
top
Visuals
of the box scores, Mountain Bolts, Kanata, and Rapid being one of them.
Yeah, I saw Oliver OG's
all right, King and PHN. PHN is alive. Where is Phaser? Phaser's alive too. All right. Oh, look at their surge, chat. Ooh, 171 below game 1.
Right? When you get eliminated and brought back in, you are effectively
losing all
that progress in the game.
Volume up.
It truly is a huge setback. So
max right there.
Now, how can King, PHN, and Phaser play this one out? This is exactly what we wanted to highlight kind of in those opening moments. Those breakdowns were all about, can this team figure out how to pick up the
we gotta hit some shots here.
Notably here on NA.
Come on. There you go. Blake down. We need the surge on the body too.
And some. Exactly that. They get that knock on the Blake.
I'm sorry it has to be Blake, but it's got to be somebody. Get the surge on the body. Nice.
Trying to get that elimination.
Only 30 below now.
Damage for Storm Surge, but they still find themselves below the damage.
All right, we got a 3v1 on Oliver here. We just got to jump in.
They're 600 above, Monster. All they need to do is survive this onslaught from the Brazilian powerhouses.
Oh, Diego plays this here too. Never mind.
2v3.
Oliver and them were 600 above too, man. Dang.
Definitely wise to disengage here. Seems like
Oliver's
not looking to give this one up. Oliver's going to go in and fall. Big crack from the side angle there. It's just a matter of moments here now before Diego will fall here too. But now
oh my gosh. No, that's actually worst case scenario for them. Because they lose PHN Surge.
Cooper shows
Wait,
up as well.
Cooper? What is Cooper doing here? Hello? Where did Cooper and Reet come from? Hello?
Teams are being infected.
All right, Reet's a solo now. Reet gets cracked.
Cooper down, Curly's gone. Reet is just on the hunt, trying to take down Phaser, but it's just going to get more and more tough because I saw Higgs in the distance as well. And there's that first player of Oliver's team.
Wait, Phaser's a solo now. Reet's burning onto Phaser.
Going on.
Okay, this game 1 mid game, way better than EU. I'll say it right now. Oh my. Wow, and Reet misses every shot right there. All right. Reet's dead. Oliver OG's dead. PHN and King are, and now I Love the Plot's going for it now too. What is going on? Hello?
He lost the plot, but Phaser, I mean, he's warmed up.
Dude.
He's already done it against the best of the best.
Oh my god.
I think Plot's got something to worry about here.
I think this might be Chimp.
All right, they're 400 above now, but their game is kind of cooked.
He's ready to kind of go ahead one-on-one against Phaser. Phaser's playing this.
All right, Phaser's trying to get out.
He has 3
some way this guy's gonna keep. Oh, he only has 8 bandages. Yeah, no, he has to take this fight or he's just 700 below. Just back out. 700 below. All you got is bandages. Just let PHN kill you, bro. Or Phaser, my bad. Just let Phaser kill you. Even if he kills him, he's still gonna be like 400 below.
Coming out from Phaser, but he did force the cancel that first med kit.
my gosh.
Very nice.
Yo, Top Blaze with 100 bits. Thank you, bro.
Thank you. Gets the siphon to kick in as well, and this is a huge damage tick happening here.
Oh my gosh.
I do think he might have storm.
What a game one mid game. Holy.
Away too fast. Too much time spent in the zone.
Wow. King Phaser PSN dead game one. Top 20.
Honestly, I thought this major was going to be entertaining.
The Clicks fight. Oh my gosh. All right, Peter's maybe in a fight here. What is going on? Nah, Clicks did not fight Peter though. Ritual gets a kill on the Scare Bear. Booga only 100 above.
Even those scrims, it's really all being put to use. All those tricks being exposed here early.
Muzz blow surge. They're getting hit. Oh, Muzz just went down as you said that.
Some of these teams took early in game number 1. It didn't pay off.
Look at them have 3 kills though.
Their thought process going
Get
into
the replay right here. Who'd they kill?
Make you think about how much time you spend in the zone.
Magma.
Wow. Putting the laser to use here. Very nice.
Yo, what's good, bro? What's good? Adino, what's good, bro?
There for Craig's team, but Peterbot, Ritual, Cold have
Peter and them only 100 above game 1 also, while getting the island.
Damage threshold here. This is not.
Oh my gosh, look at Peter's loot, chat. Bro, he only has 1 mini though. Clicks right next to Peter game 1 as well. Clicks is 100 below. Peter gets a kill in the feed. Great aim by Yamza right there. We need some more tags like that. Alright, and they're above just like that. Yeah, where is Poyo at? Can we see Poyo? I might switch to Nikov in a second, but I look you want to see what's about to happen right now. I need to see what. Where is Poyo? Wait, hold on. Booga gets a kill. Does Nikov have. Okay, Poyo's 500 above. They're chilling right now. Poyo is chilling.
The whole western side of the zone is stacked like a bunch.
I just wanted to see what their surge was looking like. Booga gets another kill on the OC. Wow.
Cannot be slept on. End game experience coming in full effect here and now.
Where's Kanata? Yeah, that's what I showed Kanata for a minute. Let's see who's still alive here. Clicks is alive. Shadow goes down. Peter's still alive. Might be fighting G-Money though. Kanata 142 above. Nobody is that high above, bro. Ozone's getting ticked. Oh man.
We're seeing just looking over onto that team. The med mist smoke goes down. They don't necessarily see Veer and them getting affected by the active storm surge, but might not be the time to peek either.
Skittles, Dash, and Bryce are a high ground team right now. All right, here's Poyo. Wow, they've been 500 above for a while.
On their side for the most part. But on the other side, Poyo, Agers, and Acorn haven't seen too much.
Bro, Chad, did you guys buy this skin in the item shop? This skin is so fire. I had to buy this skin. This skin is fire.
It's going to give them more and more of a path to choose from.
Take a look at the highlight here once again from Yamzo's perspective to go ahead and initiate the knock here, kind of clean things up onto Soneto's trio.
It's trash? How is that skin trash? Oh my gosh, Yamzo's hitting straight headshots here.
These elims also start to add up.
Skittles, Bryce, and Dash.
Super critical here to the overall tournament format.
Wow. Why is Booga low-key fragging right now? They have 6 kills already. Ritual gets a kill on G-Money. Booga. 3 kills on Booga, 3 on Craze. 270 above. Is Poyo contested? No, Poyo is uncon. Poyo is uncon.
Absolutely perfect. Meanwhile, on high ground, who would have thought Bryce's team?
Yes, Skittles, Bryce, and Dash on high game 1. 500 above too. And this is what them like. I mean, they kind of want off spawn, but Buzz's trio also got away.
This is going to give them a little bit of bird's eye view.
This is not what I expected game 1 though.
If anybody on this team has a misform,
6 kills, 270 above. Yeah, no. Surge is crazy. All right, Visuals, Brace, and Minister alive. Donnie's alive.
To that high ground, but if they don't have it, that's just going to make it more and more risky. The zone does pull a little bit in their favor, but the little builds that they have, it's getting more and more on the edge of.
Idris, Acorn, and Poyo literally just. Wow, Peter's 1,000 above now.
No matter what they do.
Oh my gosh. Acorn gets a kill.
Just focusing on their rotations. They're letting those elimination opportunities come to them.
Oh, look who's on that second height right now, chat. Oh, look who's going for it. Kanata. Oh, wow. They're holding it, though. Oh, my gosh. Wait, Dash, hello?
Someone's lost the plot for real this time.
Did Dash just die? Oh, no, Dash is good. And look who's on height game 1, chat. Peter in them, though.
Playing almost intentional low ground here for eliminations.
How many kills they got? 4 total kills on Peter's trio. Bryce goes down.
It's not about winning. Now it's about getting points here.
Yeah, I mean, wait, I saw Clicks go down in the feed. Wait, is Clicks dead? Yamzo and Higgs as a duo. That has kind of been that trio's problem though, chat. They don't seem to be alive as a trio very much in the endgame. Clicks is dead. Bolts Rapid Kanata. Full high ground game 1.
Everybody's probably in a similar situation when it comes to material count, and they're using their eye.
Looks like Craze is down too. It's just Booga threats. Oh my gosh, Poyo's going for height. Wait, Bolts is dropping. Did they just give up height to Poyo? Acorn, Agers, and Poyo on high ground now. Instantly take it from Kanata, who had no mats. And Ritual kills Kanata too. Oh my gosh. Fully uncontested. Yamzo's going back to play Storm. Booga's still alive. No mats for Higgs though. Literally 0 builds. They're just playing as solos in this. Oh no, they're together now. Wow, Bolts goes down. That's an 8th place for Kanata game 1. Yamzo has all 3 kills on the trio.
Are in shambles, are missing at least one.
Peter has the shock pistol. Oh, but he's down. He low-key griefed him though. Okay, now they're back up, I think. Well, Poyo's up there. How many kills they got? 5 kills game 1. Oh my gosh, Cold gets in, kills the Oxus, but goes down. Ritual 3 kills. All right, what is that? 8 kill 5th game 1 for Peter. Yamzo as a solo, 4 kills. Visuals Brazen diminished, alive on low ground. Full trio, by the way. Yamzo's a solo.
Now kind of setting things up. He's got a misform to go out and play with. Trying to see if he's got a win condition.
There's a whole team right here, though. It's probably over for Yamzo soon. Unless he can make some magic happen right here. Agents gets a kill on a Minish, though. Only a duo on low ground. Wait, oh, Jojo Fishy also alive as a solo, too. Yamzo 0 builds. Yeah, this gotta be the end of the road right here, right? Wait, he might be able to get second here, though. If Yamzo can clutch a second here, that's huge. Yamzo goes down. Wow. And where's the last guy at? Hello? Oh, it's Braze. Wait, how is Braze still alive right now?
Some storm sickness on top. Timing is going to be crucial.
Oh my gosh. Wait.
Agers,
Acorn, and Poyo. 10 elimination win game 1. They get fully uncontested and instantly start off with a win. Oh my gosh. Huge clutch also from Yamzo. Wow, what a game 1. What a game 1, bro. Oh my goodness. Alright, Acorn, Agers, and Poyo. Place the highest. Big Poyo, man. Wow. Hey, that's what I said though, chat. If they're gonna be uncontested, they're my pick to win. That seems to be a kind of like a theme with Poyo's trio though, is they go for height on Kanata's trio most of the time, and they either die going for it or they win the game. In this game, they ended up winning. W game from Visuals Brazen diminished also though. Second place off of that. And a huge clutch by Yamzo too, bro. Oh my gosh. Watch Clicks. Oh yeah, hold on. Oh, and Clicks is already out the game. That's my bad. I'll make sure to cut to Clicks after we do broadcast each time.
That's it. Tournament's over. Poyo's better than Peterbot. There I said, okay, see you guys in Globals. See you guys there. Bye.
For the Zoka TV, I'll make sure I go to it each time. My bad.
This just transpired, right?
What a game 1, chat. What a game 1. Too late now, you're good.
That I feel like every time we look at like a different trio, it's like, oh hey, them. It's no, it's them. They're on height. What is going on?
That was an insane chaotic, game 1.
So many chaotic things transpiring in this game.
Check leaderboard, yeah. I'll make sure to check leaderboard in a second, but there's a lot of time in between the games, so we'll have a long time to check the leaderboard.
Just need to stay calm, cool, collected, and they start.
10 elim win for Acorn, Agers, and Poyo, man.
Kelly, that's too much.
Wow.
Whoa.
It's such
Kanata always gets pushed off high by Acorn. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what was happening in scrims too. But I wonder the games that Poyo is not going to be able to get height, how are they going to look? Because they have been a crazy height team recently.
can literally be down like, you know, just to 14 builds on the mid ground and somehow
He's got a 4-kill fourth. There's no way they got a 4-kill
fourth. Ability with that mythic AR is just so dirty, so disgusting. He can just get eliminations from the low ground that are just everyone is so distracted by what's going on. Agers, Acorn, and Poyo play that in game perfectly.
I mean, MDF,
bro, Yamzo's so good too, man.
Absolutely stacked. Talking about how all of the trios that we kind of expected to win this weekend, they were all kind of found in the end game at one point. And then
what a game one, chat! What a game one! Holy! All right, hold on. Let me also make sure I can run back the prediction for next game. We'll do who places higher and I mean, I guess we put Visuals, Braids, and Diminish on this. Visuals
going head to head,
Braids,
up there for the win. Incredible stuff.
Diminished.
So many things.
I'll give you guys a while to predict.
To break down. So much nuance.
All right, make sure you guys vote on prediction.
A short break. When we return, we'll dive into some of what we saw at game number 1 and start preparing ourselves for game number 2.
All right, how much time we got? All right, 3 minutes, so we can check leaderboard now. Let me pull up the leaderboard. Hold on. Let me pull up the leaderboard in a central and all right. Let's see here. So, in first place after game 1, Adrius, Acorn, and Poyo, of course, on 105. Aoxy, Jojo, Fishy, and Pikes, 11 Elim second. They got the highest Elim game that game. 11 Elims. Ritual, Cold, and Peter are in third after a 8-kill 5th. Booga, Threats, and Craze in 4th. Visuals, Braids, and Diminished 5th. Clicks in 6th. H-Cube in 7th. Donnie in 8th. Kanata in 9th. And then Vertaki Eshu in 10th place. So we got like Bryce in 11th, Phaser, PHN, and King in 14th, Aviv, G-Money, and Rise 16th while being fully uncontested. Not the best game from them. Cam Trios 23rd. And that is about it. Wow. Oh yeah, the kin stats. I actually low-key do want to check the kin stats each game actually. Let me see. Let me go to the Astarian stats. Let's see. We can get a game-by-game update on what the stats look like. Let's see. So, after game 1, we got most damage. Braids, 1,904. Most Elims was Aoxy with 6. Booga at 5. H-Cube at 5. Poyo. Acorn had a 2.8 damage ratio. Wait, can you guys see it right there? Dang. Time Alive, Poyo, Distant Travel with Visuals. Wow. I Am Enough, the youngest grand finalist in 33rd. Wait, how old is he? How old is I Am Enough? Phaser had 4 kills, all pretty much all in that one mid-game fight that we saw. Dude, Chad, that game 1 mid-game was actually insane. I was not expecting that. That was insane. That was a great game 1, though. Holy. Clicks' placement, Samson CS, 4th, 3rd, 2nd, unknown. Yo, appreciate the $2 again, bro. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Run as EA. I'll make sure to do that because I'm pretty sure once this timer comes back, though, there's still another timer. I think there's like a 5-minute timer or something. And then I'll run it. I'll make sure to run it then. Wait. Hold on. Let me pull up the leaderboard again. See if I'm wrong or not. He's 14? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, he is. Is he actually the youngest one? 14 years old? Wow. What a game 1, chat. How are we feeling after game 1? Which players are you a little bit worried about after game 1? Who are you a little bit worried about? You guys are worried about clicks? There's no way. I don't think. I wouldn't be worried about clicks. Reed's kind of, yeah.
Acorn, Agers get themselves a victory royale. It was insane. 10 eliminations.
Muzz and Reed.
Well, but there's other things that kind of.
Okay, yeah. See exactly game in 3 minutes. All right, so now we can run the ad and then we should be good.
What was crazy about that is the fact.
Nice. All right, we're looking good on the ad timings right now too, chat.
Toward the end game.
We should have no ads during the games, hopefully, if I make sure I run the ads at the right time.
Doing this in the end game, he's always, especially when he's solo.
King, yeah, King is
clutching like this, right? I don't know
what. I mean, King was just like below Surge though, man.
It's always like, bro,
this is how Clicks died right here.
Like, what is he doing?
You know, we talked about this at the start of the show that if
check
this
Nikov, what's
trio
Nikov
can
doing?
just make it all of them alive at the very end.
Wait, how much delay does Nikov have? Okay, so Nikov goes in 2 minutes, but I don't think they're gonna be Khan though.
But honestly, if there's anyone that's gonna be a solo clutch, you want it to be Yamzo. He's so smart and he's so fast with these plays, and that's part of the reason why we see them currently in 6th place right now. Obviously, not the best place.
6th place after game 1 for clicks.
4th place finish there.
4 elims, 4th place.
5 more games to go.
They're in
today,
6th.
6
Wow.
more games to go for tomorrow.
Nikov has no delay. There's no way Nikov has no delay. Because what? Clicks has 3 minutes till his game starts, and I think he's on a 5-minute delay. Nikov is probably like 3-minute delay. Maybe.
Of course,
he is delayed.
They got second by just a couple points, and the difference was absolutely crazy. But Yamzo, the solo clutches during that major, are kind of what made it so close. And you know, listen,
who you got winning? I mean, I said if Pollo's on con, I'm predicting Pollo Acorn and Agers to win. And after game 1, I mean, they're looking decent. Also, chat, if you're on YouTube, if you're on the YouTube stream right now, make sure you guys drop a like on the YouTube stream. If you want to participate in any of the predictions, we run all the predictions on the Twitch, so make sure you guys come over to the Twitch. There is currently nobody that has voted on Visuals, Brazen, and Menace to place highest next game after getting a 2nd place in game 1.
Crazy stuff.
That's a little crazy.
Talk about Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual in this game.
Hear me out. Peter dropping on Pollo in them this game.
That's great.
There is no way Peter's gonna drop on Pollo game 2. Maybe like game 6, but not right now.
Right, being in that front low, they just
not
have
right now.
All of this free, like everyone that's trying to backside rotate, it's just free pickings, right?
Yeah, especially when you can
see
that
Clicks was 7th place after first game. Our last season. Oh wow, I didn't even know that.
They're able to stay kind of in the
back. Appreciate all the $2 donos also, bro. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you.
They're able to kind of get these angles.
What are the chances Pete W keys Clicks?
After refresh, which is what they desperately needed in this end game.
I mean, they could, but it would have to be if they're like struggling for Surge or. Dude, I thought Peter was gonna win at that point right there, and then he died. I mean, he had no mats anyways.
I mean, yeah,
but him getting the shock pistol is insane.
I love the position they found themselves in the mid ground, like Z kind of mentioned.
Wow.
They were able to just look back towards everybody kind of rotating.
You think Josh is going to drop on Rise? I mean, they're only single contested right now, so I don't think so now.
We come back.
If they're triple con, then maybe, but they're only single con right now.
Lands that pistol shot up there, knocks 2 people off the high ground. Oh my gosh, they can go for high ground. But it's like, no, the tunnel vision kind of happened very quickly.
All right, 50 seconds till game 2. Leaderboard starts to shake up at game 3.
Looking back at them.
Yeah, around that like game 3, game 4 mark usually is when leaderboard changes a bit more. His parents told him they can't in a single game. Yeah, I was talking to Curve about that a while ago, and he said that Tyler's parents didn't want him to land on a V.
You know what I love? Aoxy, Joja Fishy, Pikes. These guys got themselves a victory out in group number 3, right? I was actually asking, he's like, when was the last time we saw these guys? It was just group 3. It was not that long ago, but they insta got a victory out, and now here we are.
Watching out to take a Pollo's con. All right, let me see. Is Pollo contested? Chat, where did the team that said they were conning them even go? Did anybody even like see them at all that game?
Ah, tu veux dire la couleur? Elle est bleue, bah, une petite cuillère banale.
Oh, they landed on Aoxy? Oh, wow, okay. Let's see, are they uncon still? I don't see any gliders.
Ok.
Uncon.
Bah, vous connaissez la mission, les mecs.
Wow.
C'est reparti, hein. Un seul objectif.
They're good.
Aller gagner une deuxième game.
Fully uncon again. Nice.
I'm ready for more Fortnite action.
Let's go. Game 2
is upon us. So casters, over to you.
I'm not reading your name out, but I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Thank you, bro. I'm doing good, bro. How you doing? I'm not reading your name out, though.
Crucial role this early.
Yeah, who would have thought it, really pick up as fast as it did? And you said it best.
Run an ad. I just ran the ad, bro. I can't even run another ad right now.
Confident. It's very clear that one mistake and your entire game.
Yo, what's good, Nano? How you been, bro? How you been?
And that's what's so dangerous.
No, I'm not gonna run an ad. No.
Northern side of the map. So let's jump in the battle bus one more time for game number 2.
Do you feel like you wish you were a Fortnite pro instead of a comp watcher? Nah. Hey, I tried to be a Fortnite pro, and let's just say that did not work out.
So,
talk about
a just incredible showcasing of NA.
It was good. Timothy was good, bro.
In the works, in the action.
Can you run an ad mid-end game?
We'd be showing up to kind of view
What
this
is your
weekend,
problem?
I think it went
All right, we got a lot of boss spawns
Yeah,
here.
it did. The excitement levels are through the roof.
Is somebody
So I see that for some of these
contesting
teams
the
on
Superman
notice, you know,
POI?
Reed Cooper currently being one of them, that there
This
is
has got to be
no
like one of the
for
worst
mistakes.
POIs to
I
contest.
talked about the point differential from Major 1, Major 2, less than 15
Gary,
points
Aim
for
Red,
both
and
of
Angel.
those majors. It's gonna come down to the wire if things do continue in this trend. The contested fight, we didn't necessarily get to see too much.
You think Clicks can still win? Oh yeah, definitely, bro.
Down.
It's only game 1.
Towards the right side,
And they're getting
Solitude,
wiped.
left side of
Wow.
Demon's Domain, full south on the map. And
Bro,
they're
he's just
gonna
con
have won
anything.
both of those eliminations already for Gary, Aim Red. And
Bro, I saw the clip of the guy on EU that got
Fast
stuck
start for Aim Red here.
in like one of these spots.
Big decisions to make.
And he was literally just
Single build,
emoting.
tries to find an exit strategy, but doesn't seem like.
Oh my
it
gosh,
was
Imred has a
quite
full
successful,
loadout
but
with, dang, they have full
debating
loadouts with
the
max
information
heals, and
there.
Madden has
Ramp,
a single SMG and no builds.
Yeah, right. It's just behind.
Curve
this
dies
wall
in the
right
feed
now.
to G Money. Wait, Curve just died to G Money.
Work.
Wait, Curve and them are conning Outpost. Tyler just died to G Money too.
Yes. Let's just go ahead and say yes. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. It's just too sneaky.
Why are we watching this fight right here? Can you show us the Outpost fight? I swear Tyler and them just landed on a beat.
Doesn't have the most loot. If they want to continue for Gary Aim Red,
This guy is dead, bro. He's not 1v3ing this.
and actually have a good game.
Thank you.
Well, they're gonna have
All
to
right.
go elsewhere.
And Josh just dies
Turn
to
back.
G Money
They
as
see it at
well.
the tail end, and that's
Wow.
the full trio out of the game.
Called it? Yeah, no, that
They
was,
were
I mean,
like, hey, buddy,
they already
not
decided
that
to
far.
leave
And
Outpost
he ends
after
up
a
getting
single
found out.
game.
Well, great start for Aim Red.
All right, Mush Shadow and Sphinx are fine.
Buzz, Sphinx, and Shadow clearly seem to be the stronger duo.
All three still
here at the
alive.
Resistance base out the gate this time.
Causer dies to
Give
himself
them
in
a
the
little
feed.
bit more respect, right? Skittles and Dash saying, hey, let's just play the outskirts here. We don't necessarily want to clash too early. And they're going to go ahead and probably take their odds up against Reach Trio here later with the outskirts rotate. But
Wow.
Shadow, Sphinx, and Muzz seem pretty adamant on inching their way towards them and force a fight almost.
Yeah, you saw that mark on the minimap, though. You know
Wait, what'd you say?
exactly where
Hold
they
on, let me
went. They
see.
rotated towards the north, and they're going to go back
Let me
on
see, Ray.
over
Hold on,
towards
let me
the
see.
east if they do want. There's a lot of loot over there. East of Resistance, west of Flooded. There's also a Slurp Chuck if they don't have the shields that they want, or just want to save some more. Another uncontested fight. We saw it in game 1. Poyo, Acorn, and Agers. They win that
Haven't even made
game.
it.
In that game number 1, Agers put up 1,744 damage, the most assist in the game.
You think Savage quals? I mean,
Even though
he
put that
can,
final
but
elimination,
they need to have a big day
show
too.
how
But they're only
flexible
down by like
these players are.
70 points, I think.
Oh, yeah.
I swear they're not that far down for land.
You know, Acorn's biggest fear
All right,
is
Rapid Kanata
shutting
bolts.
down Peterbot early, right? Like, you really don't want them to have too
Yeah,
much momentum in that lap
okay,
game.
Kanata does have DMR.
Seemed like, I mean, they were setting themselves up for a crash course to a victory,
Wow.
but yeah, things just went south. So, Acorn's team, if nothing else, is
Peterbot
one of the
only
most
3rd place, bro,
consistent
fella.
when it comes down to
Alright,
it. Bolts, Kanata, and Rapid also having a fairly, you know, great start to their tournament. Remember, they're just playing for a global championship position at this point, right? They have a lot more.
Chances
on the
Poyo
line
wins
than
every
some of
game?
the
No
teams.
way, bro.
Yeah,
The
no,
max
is Kelly,
wins we
Viz,
saw
they were
last
talking
season, I
about
think it was
you know,
like
last week
4
during group
on
stages
EU
with Kanata,
by
and
Benya
he's
Piximaris.
record 27
They're like-
FNCS Grand
even
Finals
winning
as
like
well.
5 games in a
Celebrating
Grands
that's
nowadays
gonna
is
be
difficult.
short-lived because he's fighting this weekend for number 28.
Poyo can win.
Global championship
Why do we
spots
keep
remaining.
redeeming
Only
running
player to
ad?
qualify for them all is Liam.
Stop
They're
redeeming
going
running
south to
ad,
get that first
Ray.
down onto 1. It looks like they are going to go back-to-back, getting 2 of the 3 eliminations off.
There, we are not running no ads in the mid game
Repeat
from
game number 1.
that
A little
that redeeming
faster
thing.
than before. Back to Kanata.
And more people are redeeming. All right, bro. You're just wasting all your points.
Seems like that first elimination might be giving them the confidence to
Wait,
take
hold on.
the fight.
Actually,
Saw
watch
before,
this.
this is where mistakes can happen, though. You start to deviate away from your original plan, but seems like this is very much in Rapid and Bolts.
Wait,
favor.
Yam's on
They're
them
going to
keying.
initiate
Hold
this
on.
onto Fredbot, but Aaron's got that side angle here, so they have to wait for Kanata. Yamzo, Clicks, and Higgs doing the same exact thing, finding themselves an elimination on the outskirts and then collapsing in to get the full finish.
Yeah, you're seeing
Boom.
the zone just kind of
Just like
dictating
that.
a little bit of their
Can't redeem
game
it no
plan.
more.
Last game it was towards the north. They played it slow.
You think people will con Poyo some games? Oh, wait, hold on. You gotta lock in here. Kanata in a fight. Bolts has 1 kill already. On to Fredbot. The player that says he's gonna land on Peter every single season and never does.
Be in zone. They're fighting for that Spire loot that you saw in the distance. Fred, Aaron, and Caliper, they were the ones that kind of claimed it for themselves, or at least as most of it as they could, because Bolts and Rapid immediately pushed over to try to disrupt as much of that play as possible.
Clicks is getting carried, bro. It's been 1 game.
Almost
You gotta chill with the
is how
game
much
1
preparation some of these
overreactions.
Top trios will put into any scenario. with those early game zones, right? They really will determine what strategy they put into effect. These are not decisions made on a whim. These are very much calculated routes that have been almost methodically planned out. And for Clix to, you know, kind of showcase that, we just love to see it. But jumping with G Money, Aviv, and Rise, we didn't really get to see too much of them early in the last game. Just seems like they had a bit of
Rise, G Money, Aviv. Did they show
start, if you will, but one thing's for sure, they're definitely catching good ranks this time.
Bro, I can't refund channel points. That's literally not even possible. I don't think it's possible to refund channel points.
Spire landing over here this time around. We are going to see.
All right, even them get the Spire. Yeah, G-Money had all 3 of the kills. I'm like 99% sure Tyler called
also favoring in this direction. That's going to give them a little bit more flexibility. They're going to have priority on some of those rotations. Only team they just got to be careful for.
Hello.
This is the perfect.
Okay, this is what King and them need. I mean, I would prefer if they're surge trading because this is not going to work every game, but that's a crazy play
right here from the Brazilian Kings to just try to chase down another elimination if they so choose.
I love this. They're like, oh, you want to just chill in a big base? All right, buddy. We're sending you crashing. Wow. And this is why they are the most devious team in the lobby. This is the team that you just don't know what they have in store for you. Showing up here on the region, putting their own 2 cents into the entire mix here.
Most Shadow Sphinx.
Really keeping everyone on their toes.
Bro, most of them have also just been keying teams. Like, they're not even fighting off spawn. They're literally just like splitting resistance base and then keying teams.
Seeing this all go down here from the distance, they might just end up showing up.
You appreciate you, Colt.
Yeah,
Thank you,
bro.
bro.
Remember, Reet and them rotated out of this position as well, so probably everybody looking there left saying, good, easy surge, no risk. They're fighting in the distance, and no matter who wins that fight, has to continue to rotate in us. This is what I'm wanting out of this position. I think,
dude, most of them are gonna need to either fight some. They just gotta fight somebody, bro. Yamzo gets another kill in the feed, and he gets the full kill as well. All right, nice.
Both teams choosing to disengage.
Oh my gosh, Muzz aim. Holy.
Play this one out because this zone continues to pull towards the south. It just makes it more and more of a dangerous position to keep yourself.
Wait, Muzz and them might run into Skittles again.
That's the caliber of just accuracy right there. We'll play some Muzz, putting that big tag there to kind of open up, release the pressure. This is another look from PH Zin, the chop down. Go ahead and follow.
Cam, Sinetto, and Osid.
Chimp.
Haven't got to see them yet. First time looking at them.
On the other side here, just 8 points earned in game number 1. So
yeah, pretty rough game 1, but it's all right. They got 11 games left, you know.
I love how
Phasers actually really underrated fighter. I feel like he could
so
be one of the best on NA.
And that one's more known, but if you guys are wondering,
yeah, Phasers really good. Him and King, I mean, all 3 of them are really good. I just feel like
the parachute and you don't go as high.
They gotta get more used to how NA is played if they would want to like actually play super well, you know.
Taki, Ishan, Vert, Seek, Donnie, and Joji, both teams kind of going at it, but one of them's kind of preoccupied with getting Surge across the map. We literally just saw this from King, Phaser, and PH.
Cam and them.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Wait, they might pull a crazy lurk play right here. Hello?
I mean, I feel like if you're the team playing lurk on teams at the surge base,
they don't even get a kill off of that. They're triple spraying and they don't even get a kill.
Position here, but I think they make a little bit of a mistake here not to jump on them when there was just 2 in the base.
Oh my
but
gosh.
they're gonna be content to kind of hold it down. I think they're almost giving the soft signal, say, hey, look, you know, we didn't get the elim.
Bryce and Skittles go down in the feed. Wait, hold on. Muzz and them low-key spin back.
Oh, good. And they're resetting their HP.
Wait, show us the resistance base, please.
That was
Muzz and them just went back.
I didn't mean it. Just keep on going. And this is the thing right here, because you saw the zone pull far to the south yet again. There's a geyser. You could double geyser, cover distance, but neither team has a chance to use it.
And them getting active here, though.
Let me go for the high ground. They're not going to leave. Let me try to push them out. But it's also being a risky situation, because if they don't go ahead and try to disengage, they're going to stay and fight you. And the longer you are in zone, I said it for game number 1, it's going to happen here again in game number 2. That chances of winning the heal off goes out the window.
You think Land will also be full of surge trading? Most likely, yeah. Most likely.
Excess heals possibly left behind.
I'm just trying to care about boys. I bet, right, bet.
That's gonna be one big key med miss down. Here comes the
appreciate you, QSN. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you.
Donnie's team now had more than enough time.
Is Spoiler Trio conned or no? Nah, they're not. Oh wait, Muzz did go back to the resistance base. This was a very late off spawn fight. Did they wipe all 3 of them? Okay, that's big for them right there. Wow.
They ultimately
oh my gosh, what is going on over here?
to the point threshold. Aoxy, Pikes, and JoJo leading the elimination counts, though, and continuing to do so here. That's the momentum kind of in the sails here for our Group 3 stage. Kind of Game 1 winners. Could be their season.
Hey, it could be 11 eliminations, 3rd place, 2nd place on the leaderboard.
Bro, I feel like there's a lot more fighting in the mid game on NA compared to EU. Like, I swear EU, the entire mid game was just trading,
might
bro.
Be a little bit more risky. Remember, game 1 pulled north, and you see 3 teams in this location, even at 4th, all of them lurking slowly up the side of the mountain. It's not going to be as easy to chop down as a surge base before, but they're just kind of hoping one of these teams disengages, drops down, tries to leave, and they run into them.
Game 2 feels a little different.
On EU, everyone was trading, yeah.
Almost through the base.
I mean, we had a couple games of Prodoxy like keying some trios, but I mean, besides him, everybody was just like full trading.
In the general area, Cyclops, VLS, and Ace Cube still forced on the
defense. Oh my gosh, look how high they are.
A couple more 100 material counts left here.
Meanwhile, this is like a chapter 1 build fight. Hello?
To the top, likely to try to clean up the fight as it resolves here in the coming moments.
And Aaron and them going for a full lurk play here.
You gotta be careful. They're getting lurked on at the bottom of the mountain as well. The lurkers are being lurked.
Why are we
fighting up above? Okay. One of them actually disengaged. Cyclops, Bleaks, and Cube.
Yeah, I thought they were going to chop it too, but they're not even going for the chop or nothing. They're just crouch building up. Red bot drops down.
Team's position has been revealed, and with one team disengaging, that gives an opportunity for another 3v3 to go down at the top of the mountain.
Yeah, JoJo's team's now officially downloading that information there. Aaron seems to have been cracked by the team in the distance that they were trying to learn.
Now there's another team just pulling up, going for a full fight here.
I have to assume they haven't really gotten
oh my gosh, Fred bot.
Get big damage in. JoJo finds Fred there. Fresh builds. I'm surprised he didn't scope for it. Saw a little bit of hesitation there as likely the team's trying to decide what are we going to do here. Take the fight, play it slow.
Bro, what is this fight? All right, finally someone gets a kill. JoJo Fishy kills Fredbot. That was like the longest fight with no Elans ever. Aaron kills JoJo though, 2v2 now.
1 HP, Aaron's trying to live on a prayer, but Pikes, Aoxy, they know how much damage is there. They're trying to continue to go through these builds and try to finish this one up. I think it is a 2v1. The other one did get knocked down.
2v1, okay.
He's gonna have to fight this 2v1 the best that he
probably
can.
Gonna get the res here too. 0 builds though on Pikes. 0 builds on both of them.
Force this res, we're forcing
they're trading reses.
To either res, we keep the 3v2, or fight us in a 2v1.
Reed gets a kill on the Liam in the feed.
Double pickup, so they'll be 2 times as fast here, right onto the wall.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Double 1 pumps from Cowper.
Siphon comes through. That's the finish onto Aoxy and Pikes there. How did this all just unfold?
Yeah, they went from a 3v2 to now being at the disadvantage.
Clearly, JoJo was fired up though. He's the one who initiated that opening elimination here. Double res on both sides.
And they're resing again.
Well played for Calippo. You gotta give him super props for that.
Yeah, this just does not get any easier for JoJo.
All right, 2v2 again. Pikes is literally 30 HP though.
2 shots left in his Sentinel. You got to make sure those shots count if you're not going to go ahead and re-up with your teammates as he's looking all around the side of the mountain. Information. Anybody else lurking around, because that was what just happened to them with Aaron and Caliper sneaking up on the side of the mountain. Now they're being extra careful. 2 builds left though.
Dude, is this like the longest fight ever? Hello? We have been on this fight for like 5 minutes, I feel like. Is there anybody else on the map doing anything?
We're almost 100 points.
What is this?
There's no way we drop game number 2 right now. We just got to get this reboot going. We've gotten damage. We've done it.
Dang, JoJo Fishy and them have 100. Wait, is this the team that was in 2nd place after game 1? This is them, right? Yeah, you actually see JoJo Fishy and Pikes are in 2nd place right now.
On the side of the mountain, Cannon's Crossing, Shogun, Solitude. That's going to be Causers, Scare, and I think Magma on the other side. And they know. They just saw that team up there. They were hoping they already rotated out, but it is in zone. And just the hard part for both of these teams, Aaron Cowper and JoJo Fishy down below, and his duo is how.
Oh yeah, Karma. I'm gonna make a video on day 1, definitely. But appreciate if you were stopping by, bro. Have a good night, man.
Side of the map is gonna be stacked with teams taking those mountain ranges.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
131 just straight
back max
shots by Caliber
back
to
to
keep
back.
him in the game. Masterfully done for them.
How is there no third party? I mean,
really
weren't they on like the edge of the map there or no? I wasn't even really paying attention to where they're at on the map.
Just proof that teams deserve to be here.
Yeah, that was a long fight for no third party still.
Scuffy's and Coldo. Little cancel on the reboot there as they kind of wait things out.
It was good. Naffy was good, bro.
Nearby. Seems like they're the first to claim this reboot here, so should just be a couple moments before they'll get a chance to go and play this pickup.
All right, Peter, Cold, and Ritual. We should get surge checks pretty soon. 67 people alive.
A lot of action here.
Yeah, not the most stacked team, but
they're
still
rotating
decently
from
stacked.
Initial drop spot of Brutal, and that's the thing about Brutal is you do
0
not
kills on
have
them.
to move
Peter's
early on in the game.
loot
It's
is
relatively
not looking
central,
as
so
crazy
even if
as it
does go
normally
south,
is.
You can kind of get Surge and all the teams rotating in.
Oh my gosh, and they get a free kill. And they're about to get a double kill here. Peter and them do not want to surge trade this game. They are going in. Insta 2 kills for Peterbot and Cole. Yo, and Nappy with the 5 ditches, bro. W Nappy, bro. Thank you. I appreciate you, bro. W Nappy. How you been, bro? It's been a while, man.
Really give them momentum to
I'm sorry about struggling, man, but it's alright. They got 11 games still, bro. They got 11 games.
Just 100 above, so things for sure going in their favor here and now. I'm curious though. Last game we saw by the time zone 6 and 7 came around.
Yo, what's good, Soto? What's good, bro?
Affected by storm sickness, right? You can't underestimate the storm this kind of late into the tournament.
Stream more.
Really have to start.
I might have to, bro. Maybe. All these gifted, but none for me. Wait, Jamie, I thought you were a.
I would be lying.
I thought you were a sub already.
Dang. Just dropped.
Time to wrap it up. This is crazy.
499 below the damage threshold.
Oh my gosh, 500 below. Bro, I wasn't even paying. All right, we gotta pay attention now, chat. Lock in. We got the surge appearing now. People are gonna have to start getting active here.
Every 7 seconds. That's why they're pushing now because they know.
Yeah, they just gotta get in, bro. 500 below. Bertaki Neshu. Damn, gets a kill. And he gets the full kill as well. But Sinetto is dead.
His teammate Sinetto falls on the other side, so it still is going to be a 2v1.
Yo, and Nappy with another sub gift to Jamie. W Nappy, bro.
They're immediately going for the double res, but it's the same
mistake. Oh my
that
god.
cost them as Vert sneaks around, gets the elimination.
Bro, people are hitting max pumps right now.
You thought he left? No, he was hiding under the base. And Sid may have actually did enough to at least end the surge dump number there, right? He got the Elim.
Wait, how's Cooper and Curly's surge looking? Because last game their surge was not the best.
Already been taken into account here. Vert does not want to mess around with that 2-tick zone right there. That's going to be big damage. Look at the play here. Doesn't even allow him to get the Elim. Almost gets the full finish as well.
That's insane.
It's the siphon that keeps him in the game. What a huge set of eliminations. That's going to be his 4th one for them. A lot of points.
All right, Rapkin out of bolts. Let's get some surge checks here. Broadcast, come on. I need to see the surge of all the major teams. So, Kanata, 351 above.
This is
looking solid. Probably going to need some more damage, though.
Mountainous terrain here.
Let's rotate through some teams here. Come on.
Chaos here.
Yeah, for the sake
oh
of
my gosh, are we getting a Superman POI zone right here?
To go south, kind of normalize out the terrain as balanced as possible. For me, Monster, let's go north. Yo,
what's good, Rasta? How you been, bro? What's good?
What could be a wild roller coaster ride of emotions up and down the side of the mountains. And you mentioned that situation earlier on, and it's just going to be drastic because you saw how many teams were up the south side of Demon's
Clicks go down. No,
Clicks
is still up. Clicks is still up.
We're already in the 6-7 zone. That HP will be chunked out by the zone if you do not have the heal, so it's a huge risk.
Who's winning grands? I mean, I said that Pollo's uncon, I got Pollo. Booga is 1,000 above.
Elevation, you'll be pretty much loading in right there, center line.
All right, so who do they normally trade with? They trade with Peter, so Peter should be pretty high above. What else do they trade with?
Folding here. Threats Booga, Craze fighting for a global spot right now. So far, so good. 72 points coming into.
Booga land call. Yeah, my 2 land predictions were Booga and Kanata.
In the distance, see players like G Money just barely holding on.
I see Pollo up there.
Survived that last storm surge. Seemed like there's just them two.
Dude, look who is the. Wait, there is no way Pollo's in zone right here, right?
Kings of the hill.
Are they in zone up here? Oh my gosh! Look at the only team in zone basically, and look at where they're positioned. And they're 1,000 above.
Today, and this is the JoJo
what?
Earlier on in the game. This
wow.
is the same build fight that they had.
They literally have everything they could possibly want right now. They can just infinitely spray everybody under them that has to come to them. Look at where Peterbot is. Peter's all the way down there at the bottom.
As well, from bottom up to the top. They literally have the best view in the house. Cooper and Curly.
Cooper and Curly only 87 above. They have kind of been struggling with surge a bit today.
Edge overall.
Yeah, I wonder if Clicks is
and they got to rotate
no, they didn't.
up the mountain. They're jumping in on Clicks.
Curly catch one.
Looks like Clicks hits away though.
Seems to have slipped out there. Okay, I was holding my breath for a second, like, wait.
Yeah, only 87 above.
Might actually fall here, but it seems to have gotten out of that sticky situation. Cooper and Curly are pretty desperate though. They need a little more damage. They know they're pretty much the next team over.
Where is Peter? Peter, all right, Peter's right here. Peter gets hit for a lot though. Only 50 HP on Peter.
4 of our global championship qualified teams are on this.
All right, Clicks them still full trio. Reed gets a kill on the Gary.
Gary gets down by Reed.
Needs to get. Oh my gosh, they're about to get a triple kill right here.
They're just gonna bulldoze their way through that.
Yeah, they're just walking through this team. And Cooper goes down. And Curly goes down.
Disaster strikes again.
This is a rough zone, bro.
Is all on to King Reed.
Yeah, it's Clicks and
King gets a kill in the
feed. Getting that side angle there once they pushed in. They were on the layer.
All right, Clicks in them 500 above.
For the builds here, so they're almost going to be forced to probably pick this up here. Yamzo seems to have been the one who, jumped into.
Dude, look at what Aegis, Acorn, and Poyo are doing.
Split some mass, so they're not
Peter is at like, wait, Peter's going down. I think Peter's went down. Oh, never mind. Peter's good. All right, Peter gets a kill. 450 above. Pulls very far though.
Back west. Yeah, so it's going straight over these kind of elevated section here. Take a look at the highlight. They kick things off. Aim red
right
found by PewterBot and Ritual there, healing through the builds. And look who doesn't have to move at all. Acorn, Agers, Poyo.
Yeah.
So far above the damage. Kind of
Booga and Kanata right next to each other.
And again, the zone has pulled favorably for them this far, so they'll be the last to rotate next.
Yeah, it does go down the side of the mountain, but exactly.
Clicks in them 5 kills total already. 440 above. Clicks does need some siphon here though. Visual Sprays in a minute, also still alive.
On top and build up yet again. Clicks, Higgs, and Yamzo, they're alive. 5 eliminations, 86 points, and above the damage threshold. But they. All
right, Acorn and them get in zone. Already starting to go for that high ground again already. Poyo staying back. I think he might have just got a kill on Diego, maybe. Yep, killed as Diego plays out of the air. Probably gonna get a kill on Reed too. Maybe.
Holding on here, but he's in the zone. Damage starting to add up.
Oh, and he has the island coin too. Oh my gosh, Poyo's stacked.
Acorn.
This might be back-to-back wins for Acorn, Agers, and Poyo, chat. Peter gets a kill though. On to Oliver.
Even into the end game, although they've been gifted, they will have to stay on their toes if they want to pull a back-to-back victory.
Booga gets a kill.
One thing's for certain, a top 10 should be.
All right, Poyo on height, 2 games in a row. Where is their main high ground competition at?
Across this awkward terrain here, try to stay out of the line of sight, out of the action.
Booga threats and Craze.
Beautiful zone reads.
Looking pretty solid though. 800
notes, guys.
above.
This is how you do it.
Gotta watch for height though. Oh my gosh, a bunch of people go down at the back of zone over there. Ozone goes down, Nox goes down. Peter's getting just so many elims right there for Peter. 6 elims for them already.
That brings their total eliminations to 6.
Whereas Clicks is still alive. Clicks, Yamzo, and Higgs, all 3 still alive. Poyo gets another kill in the feed.
No miss for him. He's gonna be stuck with the dashes. That's all that's left over as they get to the front side of the zone. Now
Craze is a solo. Wow.
Because they have to start accumulating.
Booga threats and Craze, one of our land favorites. Top 10 though, not the worst game out of them.
Choosing a day 1 strategy to just
Rise is still alive though. Visuals Sprays diminished. Wait, I didn't see visuals. Kanata dead. Dude, who is gonna contest Poyo on height right now? It has to be like Peter or somebody, right? Clips gets a kill.
It's just about getting your groove, playing it how it kind of comes here. But PewterBot and Ritual can play any situation. Just give them a chance to. And look at that. Find themselves a nice little chug jug as well.
Top 9.
Very much welcome, given that they don't have heals here. Ultimate low ground, though, they have full control here.
Yeah, they actually have all of low ground right there. Clicks, Yamzo, and Higgs, though, also going down.
And look,
all right, so Clicks is alive, Poyo's alive, Peter's alive, and then I'm pretty sure it's a duo for Bolt and Rapid.
Very much low-level gameplay here.
Yeah, exactly that. No one's even looking up to kind of contest high ground because they don't have the resources.
Yamzo kills Craze, so Booga threats and Craze dead. 8th place game 2. Phaser goes down, Aminish goes down.
But it continues to move over towards that bridge. King's in a tough spot. 2 of his teammates went down right before his very eyes.
Peter gets another kill. Oh my goodness. No! No, nobody snoozed that. Oh my gosh.
Clean that one up.
No way we didn't snooze the ad. Oh my gosh. Bro, did nobody... Oh my god. Bro, Sam! Oh my gosh, whatever. All right, we gotta lock in here on the end game. Dude. All right, whatever. All right, we gotta lock. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. All right, Cold and them 8 kills, top 6 situation. I didn't see it. No, you're good, bro. You're good. You're good. I literally completely forgot about it. All right, Clicks versus Peter on the low ground right here. Wow, Cold and Peter go down though. To Bolts. Wait, both of them are still alive. Rich lost the solo clutch. No mats. Top 5 situations.
Clicks is gonna fall there as well. He tries to play a med kit play in the zone. It's Bolts who's last standing here.
Higgs has a solo now too, but Higgs in them 9-kill game for Clicks right here. Ritual.
Go for a big one. Finds a tag, but he has to get the finish here.
Wow. All right, Ritual's down. Oh my gosh, Higgs. Yeah, Pollo, Agers, and Acorn literally got to do nothing here. They can just sit ulti height, and they just win again. 10 elimination win for Agers, Acorn, and Pollo. Bro, chat, I'm sorry, bro. I literally, like, I thought the mods were gonna get the snooze onto the ads, bro. I wasn't even watching it. Clicks, oh yeah, I can see it. Let me see. Bro, I'm sorry, chat. I thought the mods were gonna snooze the ads. I wasn't even watching it. And a height is so free. I mean, that's back to back for them, man. Back to back for Pollo.
Nice. On my body, there's a 90 chug. Yep. You're the best, Higgs.
Dang.
Good shit, bro.
Top 2. That's really good for them. How's Nikov feeling after that? Nikov got to be feeling good. Back-to-back wins for his trio, man. That's insane. All right, that is another prediction win also for Agers, Acorn, and Pollo.
A wonderful performance. Agers, Acorn, and Pollo, they do it once again, Zeke. How do they do it?
All right, mods, also, can we please watch for the ad timings, bro? Because literally we still have 3 snoozes. I've been timing the ads good and everything, and then we literally just sell right there.
This is the kind
but
of consistency
it's all right.
we dream about.
Didn't see it? Nah, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Victory royales, 10 eliminations. Guys,
back-to-back wins for Pollo. That's insane.
Ahead of everyone else.
Running ad, yeah, and we're literally gonna have to run another ad before the game starts, or we're gonna get an ad next end game. So I mean, that's just terrible timing all around.
7th zone, we're like, oh, look at that, they're above everyone. Oh, look at that.
Wow, 210 points already. Back-to-back wins for Pollo and them.
They're just sitting on high ground on a mountain, 1,000 above Surge. And they have a medallion. I mean, Kelly, they had...
Yo, poo do with the prime, bro. W prime. Thank you, bro. Appreciate the prime, man. Thank you. Thank you, bro. W prime.
Around zone 8 to build up the tower on the peak of the mountain. The zone pulls in their favor.
Oh my god.
High ground and Vivid at
Clicks has 50k. Yeah, Clicks does have 50k here.
No one's gonna even try and take high ground. There's just no shot.
I mean, does Nikov have 21k?
Yeah, I mean, obviously their position was really good.
Uncon Demons is different. Yeah, I know, bro. That's why, bro, combo. That's literally why I said, like, if Pollo's Uncon that Demons for how good they've looked this season, like, they're my pick to win the whole thing. And hey, they've been looking crazy.
Every single team that was not Acorn, Agers, and Pollo in
back-to-back wins.
I mean, everybody had to invest not only materials, but then all of their heals because they're getting shot in the back from all the other players rotating. Like, it just created such a mess amongst every other team because of how that zone pulled that I was like, yeah, nobody has the mat economy or the heal economy to even look up.
Peter's got a con,
and sure enough,
or got a con. It's too early still. Like leaderboard, yeah, I'll look at leaderboard. I just want to make sure I go to the leaderboard when like they go to their break or whatever. Because what's it called? Like they have like.
It's like, oh, look at that! None of you guys have anything. You gotta walk.
Let me pull up the leaderboard on my other monitor so I can get this up.
Oh my gosh, that was 2 games. Let it also be known we've not gotten a heal off 2 times in a row.
Retweet? What a retweet?
Shout out to NA. Let's keep that going.
Wait.
Wow.
I think we're gonna pull up the leaderboard soon.
Acorn, Agers, an extremely strong start out of here. Don't forget, they've already qualified. They're just playing for money. They're playing to make sure that we go to globals.
How many LAN spots? 2. There's only 2 spots for LAN right now.
My gosh, we're gonna go to a break. Okay.
All right, they're going to their break now. All right, let's check out the leaderboard. So, leaderboard right now is, of course, Agers, Acorn, Pollo, first place, 2 wins, 20 total elims for them. Clicks, Yamzo, and Higgs in second with 154 points. Ritual, Cold, and Peter, though, just closely behind them with 152. Booga's in 4th, Kanata in 5th. Visuals, Brazen, Minish 6th. Jojo Fishy 7th. G Money 8th. Donnie in 9th, and then Phaser, King, PHZen in 10th place. So already got a 40-point gap between the big three of NA and everybody else, but pretty predictable top 5 right now, I would say. Pretty predictable. But, I mean, wow. Let's see, who is... So, Mushshadow Sphinx are in 12th. Wildcond, Oliver OG, 14th. Vertaki Eshu, 13th. Skittles in 17th. And then Cam Sonetto, OSID, 26th. And Curve Josh Tyler, 30th. Dang. Wow, wow, wow. All right. Let me check the Asarian stats, too. Hold on. Let me refresh this. Let's check the statistics after game 2. Let me wait till it loads. And... we got... this is not updated yet. Wait. Hold on. I need to get this updated. Hold on. Let me see. No way I have to sign in on here. I thought I was already signed in. Hold on. Let me sign in. 1 second, chat. 1 second. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Run back prediction. Yeah. Let me vote on the prediction, chat. While I'm trying to get the stats pulled up, let me run back the prediction for you guys. Who places higher? We're going to run it back. Poyo back-to-back wins. So, all right, let me see. Let me get the... let me try to pull this up. Grands in a central... all right, this should be updated now. All right, this should be updated, right? So, we got... wait, let me take my camera off so you guys can see it. Oh, no, we're good. Wait, my camera's moving. Why did nobody tell me my camera was moving? Hold on. I gotta put my hands up. It's the only way to stop it. All right, we're good. All right, so damage ratio is Mud's in first with the 2.8. Most damage to players is Agers and Poyo. Bro, these two have just been dominating the damage leaderboards. Most elims is Agers with 10, Cold is 9, Poyo is 9, Yamzo is 8, and Peter has 5 after 2 games. Dang. Holy. Most assists, Agers and Poyo. Pretty far ahead between anybody else on there. Hits to players is Braids. Matt's farmed is Rapid. And Bill's place is also Rapid. Dang. Just give the mythic to Agers at this point. Hey, they've dude, and I can't even... oh my gosh. Hold on. Wow. Alright. Game 2 is over, chat. Make sure you guys vote on the prediction if you guys haven't already. Vote on the prediction, chat.
Poyo really took that song very seriously. He went harder than harder goes and got 2 victory royales and 10 eliminations.
Peter's about to con Poyo? He definitely could, but I don't think he's going to this early, you know?
In shock, but it's fine. It's cool. Zeke will recover eventually. Let's talk about some other trios that performed crazy good in this last game.
My goodness.
Higgs, Andy, Amzo. Higgs, what are you doing, bro? A solo clutch.
Yeah, that was a great clutch by Higgs. I mean, that's back-to-back. Like, you see the thing what I'm saying with Clix's trio, though, is like, they're just such a, like a clutch team. Like, somebody I feel like always has to clutch on that team. If they can just be like a full trio, but I mean, game 1 was a lot more like to a higher extent of that, you know?
We've seen out of him specifically over the last
All right, hold on. Let me make sure that we
so much growth.
Get that, and then we should have no ads end game now. Chat, I'm so sorry again about the ads, bro. I literally been trying to time these right and everything to make sure no ads run end game, and we only run ads right now. But like, yeah, that's my bad, bro. Chat, I'm sorry about that.
He is now showing what his ability can be once he's locked into the game.
This is one of those games where it's like, okay.
All right, here's leaderboard again. Hold on, let me take my camera off so you guys can see it.
Stuck on the side of this mountain.
All right, that's
We
leaderboard.
started to look at clicks. He had literally 0 builds at one point. I was like, oh man, like they're gonna fall down the leaderboard.
Who got most elims right now? Poyo with most elims, Peter second most elims, and then Clicks
incredible
third.
stuff. That's what champions are made of, right? That's why they.
I mean, the Oxy and them have 13 elims in 7th place.
Out of games where it seems like they shouldn't be able to.
That's pretty good. That's really good, actually.
It's just so impressive,
That's
dude.
really
Like,
good.
I don't even know. We also had Peterbot there in 3rd, right behind.
What the heck?
Clicks, Higgs,
Come on.
and Yamzo.
When we were get first on West, I have no clue, bro. I'm not the person to ask about West.
Dude, just in the fact that like we're still in zone.
Wait, let me see what are most people voting on the prediction right now? Let's see. So highest odds right now is for Peter.
This would have been a completely different
but most people are voting on Poyo right now. Clicks also has a lot of people voting on him. Nobody's voting on Reed. Barely anybody on Visuals Brazen in minutes.
Hey, here's a new zone pool. Hey, there's 2 different trios in this corner after you rotate out, and they're all fighting here. Hey, Peterbot, you want to just shoot that guy really fast? Go ahead and get an impact right here on the spot. Like,
Reed's in 20th. Wait, Reed in 20th? I didn't even notice that on the leaderboard. I also do want to make sure I keep taking a look at Nikov's stream, because at any moment, we know somebody could surprise con Poyo. And I think we all know who that person is, could potentially be.
They're so confident in their play style that when they see another team on the low ground, they go for the aggression and then they miss out.
I don't think it's going to be this early, bro, but at any moment, it could happen.
And Peterbot. I feel like the worst enemy to Peterbot is Peterbot himself. When his confidence allows him to think that no one else.
He used to tell Poyo to drop the AR. Poyo is not dropping that AR, bro. That AR is staying in Poyo's hands.
Crazy, right? We take a look at the big 3 of the region.
If Peter lands on Poyo, it's 3 points for Poyo.
2 incredible games.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah. I wouldn't say free, but based on what we've seen so far, I mean, Poyo definitely has been winning a lot more often.
Incredible games by themselves as well, kind of staying in the contention. And there's just like this big gap from 3rd to 4th.
All right, 1 minute chat till game number 3.
Down there as well, and Bugha threats and Grace.
Turn this up again.
Trios, by the way, we talked about, okay, they're going to qualify to the global championships throughout this weekend, but yeah, Kanata, Rapid, and Bolts. It's great to kind of see them make it into the end game throughout.
You appreciate you,
obviously a big improvement.
Saucy, sorry, bro, I don't know how to say your name. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, I appreciate that.
Yeah, even with the loadout.
Hold on, chat. I'm gonna get some more water real quick. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back.
Still able to handle this kind of low ground aggression. Bolt's playing so smart on the low ground there. She's making such great peaks, getting eliminations onto some pretty big names, and Bolts has just done such a good job. You know, we talk about players being locked in. I don't know if I've ever seen such a transition of Bolts from the start of this year to the end of this year out of any other player.
I'm so sorry. I'm laughing really hard here because I'm back about Rapid, Kanata, and Bolts, and they whispered
got some more water, bro.
Ear, and Vivid picked it up instantly.
Going into game 3. About it. Peter might have to contest. Wait, hold on.
Wow,
is Nikov off spawn? Hold on. Let me check.
Personne pour le surveiller.
Wait. Yeah, I saw that too, Nikov. I saw that too. That looked a little suspicious.
C'était trop beau. Forcément.
Hold on.
Forcément, les mecs.
Oh my gosh. Who is this? Who? They're con, chat. They are conned.
Allez, les mecs. Prends l'arme.
Wait. Who is it?
On n'a pas eu l'arme, c'est pas possible.
Anonymous.
Côté, les frères.
Sire. Wait, is this the team that said they're gonna land on them?
Putain, c'est qui en plus? C'est les mecs qui devaient nous contester de
base. Is this the Cyrus guy or is this somebody random?
Bro, Poyo il était en train de gérer son coffre, bro. Ça a pas eu l'arme de l'autre côté, les gars.
No way, bro. Bro, please. I'm sorry. I want Poyo to win this. I'm sorry. I don't. You can call me biased, but bro, they're in first. Nice.
Magnifique headshot.
No.
Ah, c'est chaud. Je pense que là, les gars, ça va être très compliqué. Hein. On a plus de maths.
Dang, he just has to 1v2 0 builds, bro.
Pas ma fenêtre.
He's not even in his own med mist either.
Ah, c'est le genre de game qui fait chier ça, putain. Et ouais, c'était trop beau pour être vrai, mec. C'était trop beau pour être vrai.
Haters Acorn Poyo. Dead off spawn game 2.
Damage in finals, 5 straight majors in a row. Guess what? Number 1 and 2 after these games is both Agers and Poyo. But a fight
well, I mean,
in game 1, these two clashed.
I don't even know, bro. That's unfortunate.
In game 2, they chose
it's all right. They're gonna be more prepared for next game. You know, now they're like, all right, we're actually gonna get conned, and like they'll be more prepared. But that's unfortunate right there.
A big way to set things
up.
That
is unfortunate.
It's just getting better and better. They are refining operations here at the base. On the other side, though, someone has now officially decided to show up.
All right, well,
we thought they might have been showing up.
G-Money and them still fighting Tyler off spawn too. G-Money.
How much of a lead they had. Agers puts up a fight.
Dang, bro.
Already now 2 sides are down. It's a 2v1 here for
Click's gonna be first after this game. I mean, Clicks or Peter definitely are probably gonna be first after this game. Dang, bro, they were looking so good too, chat.
I feel like the whole
and they're dancing. Oh,
sigh of relief. We were talking about the gap, the 60 points, the terror of back-to-back games.
All right, Aviv kills Curve in the feed. Josh kills Rise.
Game 3 for them. They have just reached the halfway point of day number 1, and now that they got a feel, they can talk about it. Roughly 25 or so minutes, Monster. They can figure out now that we're being contested, we can go back to what we practiced.
You know, all right, well, we got a lot more entertaining off spawn fights, though, to say the least, chat. Because that's going to give Cyrus's trio so much confidence. Literally, the first game that they land on them, they kill them. But why are they deciding to do this now in game 3? Wait, what place are they in? Hold on. What is their name? Cyrus? Let me see.
Yeah, now you gotta imagine, if you see that in the feed, Monster, what does that do for you? How much confidence does that give you? Whether you're Clix's team, Kanada's team, Peterbot's team, I feel like you kind of puts you on a whole nother level in terms of confidence.
Chat, what place are those guys in?
Neko, team that obviously
I don't even see him on the leaderboard unless I'm just full blind.
Nice little kickoff there. He almost resets the fight there with elimination, baits him into the angle, but
29
coming through, finding elimination.
Oh yeah, they are 29th. Dang.
I don't remember who that.
All right, so their match history before that game was a 0 elimination 28th and a 1 elimination 31st.
Kind of mindset.
And now they're back to Conan.
Leading up to this, we planned for.
All right, well, if you're a Clix or Peter fan, this helps you a lot, though.
So many corners, so many places to hide, nooks and crannies. That I kind of agree with trying to change up that job.
Even there's a chance Vito can come back tomorrow. It's going to be difficult, but hey, never say never, man. There's always a chance. Day 2, FNCS Grands aren't won in one. Oh my gosh, hello? Why is... Bro, the teams around them saw that Poyo died and everybody wants a piece of Demon's Domain now.
I saw them on the map.
Like I was saying earlier, bro, Grands aren't won in one day. There's always a day 2.
If it wasn't Acorn's team, right, getting cleanly contested by Cyrus and Zyre, like
that's actually crazy how much respect Poyo's trio has, though.
What's going on over here at the
like people literally just see that he dies in the kill feed and there's instantly 3 teams there.
There's a 3rd team there, Cyclops in them.
Zyre's Domain.
4 teams in game 3.
I mean,
trying to claim Demon's Domain, they want that medallion, the extra shield.
All right, Clix and them getting in a mid-game fight, though. This is a big fight for Clix, too, because Clix kind of has to win this. Clix, Higgs, and Yamzo led the lobby in shock and damage dealt with 1,513. That's actually an impressive stat. Shows that they're not just trading every single game.
On the northeastern part of the map.
I mean, answer me this, Jacob. Do you think it's because, like, oh, we
future plumber.
Let's make a move, or is like the hit put out?
All right, 2 kills on him, bro. Yamzo has been fragging. How many kills does Yamzo have?
Like,
that puts that Yamzo at 10 kills. Wow,
I mean,
Yamzo's fragging today. Bro, look at this absolute mess that Demon's Domain is now.
How did we not initially see this? Where did the 2
and Naps is dead.
Even come from in this fight?
Reed gets a kill on the King in the feed. Reed kills King.
Got taken down by Vleek's, H-Cube, and Cyclops, forcing his team.
So why are 4 teams at Demon's Domain? Because Poyo died and nobody respects any other team landing there besides Poyo. Or Peter probably too, I guess. If Peter was there, but these teams think that the coin is going to be free to get now because Poyo's not there and they're just going to land there.
Cyclops
or not land there, but just push in.
Seem to be the kings of the hill right now. They've got things somewhat under control, but there's just so much happening here in the vicinity.
Jojo Fishy's up here too now. Dang.
Get situated. Aoxy, Jojo, Pikes end up showing up. Clearly, they've been fired up. You know what they're doing in the early game. And
in your opinion, who's the better fighting trio, Feroxy or Vino? I think it still has to be Vino's trio, but I mean, Feroxy's making a real argument for it. Like, Feroxy and them have just been fragging the last 2 Grands. But, like, I don't know. They're just, like, Chino and Pablo are just such, like, underrated players that it's hard to... hard to know how crazy they actually are, you know? Because they just make, like, no content at all.
Jojo holding down the other team as well. Shots coming in from the high ground. Flex,
everyone is scared of Feroxy. I mean, Feroxy. Wait, Cold gets a kill on the Craze. But yeah, I mean, Feroxy is like one of the only teams I was really keen like that today. I mean, they had 50 elims after day 1 of Grands. That's insane.
Found it though.
Gold gets his full kill on the craze.
Has the medallion now.
Saw Kanata get a kill in there too.
Honestly, Monster, with how good they have been playing so far. I know it's only been 2 games.
What's good? Clouds, what's good, bro?
Early, but I feel like that's a huge boost in confidence. They can choose to either continue to fight towards Demon or kind of rotate out. They have some of the best loot in the game right now. Maybe they're just missing the Mythic Spire rifle, but hey.
What happened to Poyo? Poyo got surprise conned by Cyrus' trio. The team that was originally saying they're gonna land on them ended up conning them this game.
On the other side, things a little bit.
Visuals and them loving this though. They just get free third parties onto this fight.
Kind of watching the action unfold here.
Get a sit up on the mountain and just spray anybody that's at demons. Oh, they get the medallion though too this game. Wow. All right, so a Minished has the medallion.
Hey, but that's a blessing. This is a blessing.
Did you watch EU? Yeah, I did.
Poyo to go down for Minished visuals and Brave.
Did I miss anything? Poyo's dead. Poyo got conned, and that was probably the biggest thing.
Games that they did play, they went for this island. They got that loot. The medallion was in Poyo's hands.
Yeah, Poyo had the island last game. Cooper and Curly though in a mid game fight again. Curly goes down to Monty.
That one elimination was on the King, Phaser, or PA.
And he gets full killed as well. Wow.
They're finally getting struck back down. That's Cole. That's Monty. That's Scuffy's
on the other side. It has been rough for
Curly, but solidify the full elimination.
Reading them so far.
Only are they two fighting there, there's a third trio kind of lurking on the outside, waiting to get damaged when this fight settles.
Monty, Cole, Scuffy's just
Peter's got to be paying them. I mean, Cyrus' trio has been landing at demons the whole season though. Like even though they haven't made any finals, they've been going there the whole season.
Time kind of begins to develop.
So like it's kind of strange that they're going there in game 3 instead of game 1, but like yeah, I don't know. 20 players in this lobby are playing their first FNCS finals. Wow. 20 new players to Grand.
Right now. Take a look at the highlight, how it all went down. Finding a nice little angle there. Curly overwhelmed.
Yeah, Curly goes down. Wait, we got a Peter Bob versus Clicks fight. Game 3 of Peter Bob versus Clicks fight. Peter's kind of weak too. Oh, and the fight's over. All right. That was moment here.
In Major 3,
that was a quick engagement right there.
Higgs get the Spire that kind of spawns over towards Brutal Box.
All right, Peter gets the Spire too because I see the exotic in his hand. Oh my gosh, look at their loot, chat. Cold has gold pump, Peter has exotic pump, and then I don't know what Ritual has, but probably not as good as them. Anticlimactic, yeah, no, exactly. Dude, King's trio has been king like every single game.
Like, yeah, we're not going to tail him this time. We're not pulling that Major 2 kind of, you know,
stacked. Yeah, I mean that's just the loot that they get with the Spire, bro. When they get the Spire, they're so stacked.
Learned their lesson in that last engagement.
How do you get the OG Men Mist? I think you get it from Vending. Wait, how do you get the Men Mist in chat? Is it in the vending machines or no? Is there even vending machines? There is vending machines, right? Yeah, okay.
Like certain plans or
yeah.
You know, flaws in their game plan.
That's what I was gonna say, but I mean,
time they've actually spent on Central. I feel like the rest of the lobby.
Betting for 25 gold, yeah, aren't they like mad cheap too? Only 25 gold is crazy.
All the potential. My only worry for them is consistency overall through 12 games. You got to realize it's a marathon, it's not a race, but they're able to.
Yeah, King and them keying every single game is gonna be hard for their consistency.
Calculated, smart on their way over to try to clean it up. They know as the zone continues to pull towards the south, not too many teams can third party this.
Very confident here from PHN to just go ahead and go toe-to-toe before his team even shows up, but
you did a soft? You did, bro. You did. I checked your messages, so you did call that.
So much, and third-party shots start to come in. This is where things start to go really bad for this team here.
Is Poyo dead? Yeah, Poyo is dead. Poyo's dead.
Do they have a med miss or something here? As Phaser is kind of in a race against the clock here.
Slepsy, Batman, Joe, and
funny you said med miss. I was thinking
Reach just died to himself in the feed.
This here, the med miss smoke, and I'm like, oh yeah, the med miss is back into the game. You guys can find those at the med kit resource vending machines. And it's honestly a huge tool because if you use it right, Monster, say me, you.
King's been his own the whole tournament. Didn't he die of storm sickness? Did he die of storm sickness last game? Actually, no, I don't think so. Last game they made it like top 7, I think. But yeah, they've just been playing. They've been taking a lot of storm fights.
Not bad at all, given that we are
and just
almost
W
in
King.
a eat zone
Rapid though.
meta, like,
try to get on top of the wolf here.
Time and time again come these majors, but look at this setup right here from Kanata, Bolts, and Rapid. 106 points on the
first game they did,
overall standing, so that puts them in 5th place coming into this last game here. They seem to call off the ambush up top. They're not really happy with the angle.
Who's winning? Poyo is currently in first place, but they died. Rapid and Bolts have placed top 10 in the last 5 FNCS finals, including the 2024 Global Championships.
They are going to stay positioned around Predators.
Yeah, I mean, Rapid and Bolts were the duo before that. No, they weren't. It was Rapid and Batman and Booga.
Towards the south, like it has been.
Right?
You know, a lot of those teams to the north side of the map overall are going to have to rotate in and around Crime City. So
who was the duo at Globals?
The worst idea in the world. And
yeah, it was Rapid and Batman. Yeah.
Building them a tarp, a path, just in case the zone does pull in that direction.
And then Bryce and Bolts,
team position above.
Yeah, definitely thinking ahead there. Booga Craze threats now on the move here. 110 points. Just taking a little glimpse over at the Demon's Domain as they rotate through this area of the map here. Trying to see if there's anything good left for them to go ahead and pick apart. Teams already kind of marked out these old bases.
Higgs was so bad back then. I mean, Higgs and Rapid literally got second in a Grands together, I'm pretty sure, right?
Really the place
That's
you
where
want
they
to
did.
be here.
I don't think they're bad.
I think they know that too. Booga taking
Peter paid them to drop on Poyo. I mean, they've been landing there all season. I mean, it's possible, but I mean,
going down to the team of
that trio's literally been landing there all season.
And a Minish. And the main reason why I see that as a little bit of importance because that's medallion on medallion. If you're able to get the full wipe, one of those teams
in Nitro season,
ready to go. But Blake Oliver and Diego.
They were unconned. What do you mean?
In some of the games past, where the zone
was unconned first 2 games. Yeah, I know, but the trio that landed on them in game 3 landed at Demon's Domain. Like in all the tournaments before, they landed at Demon's Domain in the last chance qualifiers. I don't know why they didn't land their game 1 and game 2. But yeah, I meant for like the whole season. I didn't mean for like this tournament. I meant before.
Come to them and then worry about Storm Surge a little later.
Yeah, you know, they had a pretty rough game 1, but game 2 turned things around for Oliver OG's team there. Rise, G Money, and Aviv, though. Sleeper trio right here. One that was just kind of under the radar.
Rise, G Money, Aviv win game 2 off spawn again.
10, but game 2, 5.
Or game 3 off spawn. They didn't get caught in game 1.
Definitely put them right back into the race here. And already they're off to a super hot start. This is the fastest game start they've had so far with 3 elims.
You think Kanata's the best chances to qual land? Yeah. My 2 land predictions were Kanata and Booga. And those are the 2 people doing it so far.
On the move as well.
What game is this? This is game 3. It says on the top right here if you ever want to know. Game 3 at 12. Only 6 games today though, so game halfway done with the tournament after this game right here.
Doesn't stop them from trying. In the distance, you see the island as well. Those visual grades and diminish that were up there for quite a long time. You got to imagine they've kind of rotated off, and that's the thing about the island. You don't want to be one of the last.
Poyo is scared of Zai.
Just kind of leaves you open.
I don't know why Poyo went for the pickaxe there. Like, I swear Poyo got the craziest macro on him. Why didn't he just open the chest, get the gun? You know? I don't know though. I think they'll win. Next off spawn. I think they'll be fine.
So clutch.
Cold gets a kill into Preston.
Clearly every advantage gonna matter.
First kill of the game for Cold and them.
You gotta hold that thought. Cold, Ritual, and Peterbot finding themselves into another fight situation.
And 3 kills just like that. This could be the Peter game. They have Island. They should have Surge. They have the loot.
Every single time in efforts for the medallions, the mythics, right? We already know this is the game plan here. He made it very clear.
Yeah, they are stacked. Wow. That's just unlucky for that guy.
Like I said, that wind tunnel is just going to keep you in the eye.
I just woke up and saw Malibu got 6-0. I think it was more like 4-0, but yeah, Malibu could.
There's still 3 games today.
His off spawn rep is finished. Alright, reading them 153 above. I think this is the best they've looked on Surge on Zone 1 up until this point.
Honestly, tomorrow is where you start to think about.
Peter's still alive? Yeah, Peter's on the island right now. Peter just got island. Wait, no, Minish got island, because that's where Minish just had the coin this game, right?
Knock.
They're just on, but they're on the island, but they don't have the coin.
Close eye on their overall damage, though. That's going to be a major setback. Visuals and Minish and Breeds moved away from that kind of precarious situation.
Oh, dang, that's fire, Veer. Did that just come in today, Veer, or no?
Center, but
Reed died, yeah, I think they got the reboot on him. Or it was Curly that died, but they got the reboot.
We've already seen one end game here. They could be looking to hedge themselves.
Dang, visuals in them 835 above.
They're not necessarily in a rush to move. I mean, 835 damage here, kind of.
Yo, Finn Stafford with the prime, bro. W Stafford. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you, bro. You're the GOAT, man. Thank you.
Can't get too complacent.
Thank you, Stafford.
Yeah,
appreciate that.
Since they're essentially in the middle of a divot. Mountain ranges behind them, mountain ranges in front of them.
King and them only. This is what I'm saying, Chad. Like, they can key and all this stuff, but like, I just feel like they don't have a surge plan.
So far.
Like, their surge plan is literally just keying
teams. Starts to get active, accumulating their damage, see them fall to 93. It's a feeling of confidence in one.
No, I'll tell you, I am reading the YouTube chat. I'm just going back and forth. I'm reading both of them.
That can turn at the drop of a hat, so you have to start figuring out where you're going to get more damage. They immediately look to the blast side of the zone, and that's Chimp who goes down.
Phaser, PHN, and King have 69 FCS in total, the most of any trio in the world.
Slows down just
all right, 500 above, just like that. Wow.
To catch their balance.
Looking at the team, looking to focus them though. It's Reed Cooper, Curly there, deciding if whether or not they want to take this fight here.
Them flying
all
in.
that extra metal. It's a lot to break through. A little update on the other side here for Joji's team. Donnie up and out of those.
It was after surge trading and scrims. Yeah, I know, but I feel like they're just not even surge trading right now. It's like weird.
Clutches in the past. I don't know. Look at this, staying in the running, right? Who would have thought that? 75.
Yeah, Donnie's trios look solid today. Like one of the more underrated teams, 75 points, they're looking solid.
Outperforming.
Who do you think will win now that Pollo's conned? Probably Peter, but I mean, if Pollo just got to start winning off spawn. Like Pollo showed if they can make it off spawn, they can literally win every game basically.
Not sure if that was far away or up close, but remember, medallion on medallion could be the potential.
I mean, hey, it's not over, bro. We're only on game 3. We got a lot of Fortnite left.
Trying to run away, that medallion kind of keeps you marked on the map the entire time. And yes, it's
Cold gets another kill on the Pikes. Does he get the full kill though?
Zone as well, and they immediately get the down and move on over to try to clean it up.
How did Zaire die? They got
just yet
key that domain like as soon as they won the off spawn fight. Like 3 teams just flew in there.
That situation here on this next rotate this time is Muzz's trio looking at them. It's Reed's team off to the side, clicks there on the
and King is below surge again, just like that.
And they know when to join in on the server focus.
And it's
the surge, so even these elims can't keep them alive for now, but counter tags there are going to buy them a little bit of a window. But it's just too much of an onslaught here happening now.
Yeah, it's over.
And down they go.
Wait, Yamzo's dead. Wait, Clicks them are 50 below this game. What happened to... Oh, Clicks is cooked. They're getting keyed by Kanata.
Active surge every 7 seconds, 25 damage. They're trying
Kanata is 600 above.
Keeping the HP high. They're trying to keep Yamzo alive, but I do think he's seconds away from getting cleaned up overall. Storm Surge still dictating the game plan.
Yamzo's full dead, 34 below. Clicks dead.
Just one shot. Doesn't matter what weapon, but Bolt steamrolls his way in.
Wow, this is going to be big for the leaderboard after this game. Kanata's trio can sneak into like top 3, top 2 after this game. I mean, they could even go into first depending on how Peter does. Peter gets a kill in the feed though.
In the wrong way for them right now. So bad here. Look at how it works out for Bolt. That wall somehow was his. How do they even have that much control over this general area?
Does King have a land spot? Yeah, King has a land spot already. That's the only reason why they came to NA. All right, Higgs got to have a generational clutch right here. 470 below. I mean, he got the mats and the loot for it, but getting 500 surge by yourself is
give him a little bit more room. It's gonna be a dead giveaway.
I don't want to say impossible, but very difficult.
Take their stab, and he's just only gotten closer to Peterbot's trio here on the outskirts. You know,
Booga and them 395 above. This could also be a good leaderboard push for Booga this game too.
This somewhat close, because otherwise they'll be the only team catching up to Acorn's trio, who's kind of opened up that first place spot.
Peter's pretty weak though.
That's actually good.
Oh, Colts, they're all weak. Hello? Wait, Ritual goes down. Wait, Higgs kills Ritual. What is Higgs doing?
400 below. That's essentially 2 full eliminations and some. And now he's the chosen one as well.
All right.
Saw he's a
Peter,
solo,
wait.
And now second and
Peter's dead too. It's only Cold.
Out of the game.
Dude, they're 1,000 above, and they're all dead with this loot. Unless you believe in the cold solo clutch right here. Only has 9 builds though. Doesn't have to worry about Surge for probably the rest of the game unless they lose Peter's Surge here. In Rituals. I mean, Ritual had 2 kills, so maybe.
And these are clutch placement points in the tournament this
Chug me.
And he has the damage, right? Higgs had to make up the damage. He was almost
Higgs went down, so Cold is a solo. Visuals Brazen Diminished could also be a good game for them. Wow. So pretty much our entire top 3 right now is basically down. Unless Cold has a crazy solo clutch.
Competitive standing here as Visuals, Braids Diminish have a chance to run their way up to the top.
This is really good for Kanata and Booga and Visuals though.
Aoxy's team was out, so it's really up to Visuals team here. Kanata, Bolt, and others.
Cold 100 kill win. Yeah.
Up into top 3.
Yeah. With the way the first 2 games started.
And look who's on height when Poyo is nowhere to be found. No Peter, no Poyo. It had to be inevitable, right? This got to be the Kanata win.
Like the middle of the pack, everybody outside of that top 3. Even
this has to be the Kanata win.
Differential was actually looking a little bit drastic early on. This is a chance for them to catch up, start to pick up the pace, and make this a tournament day 1 to remember. But Kanata, Rapid, and Bolt, I've seen them in this position before. High ground, they usually figure out a way to seal the deal.
Like what I'm saying from Aviv, G Money, and Rise. Once again, another end game. This time, 7 eliminations though.
Huge. This is good for Poyo. Yeah, I mean, Poyo and them should still be decently high up. Is Cold? Wait, did anybody see if Cold died or not? Did Cold die? Oh no, Cold's still alive. Only 6 builds though. 700 above. Doesn't have to worry about Surge.
Rotating his way through the mid-ground layers, trying to save as much of a, I guess,
I'm actually curious what Cold does here.
Given that he's only got 4 builds, but he's got
Boog them still a full trio alive.
Left over here.
Only 88 HP for Cold. Has 4 birds left. Right next to the full trio of Booga though. That's rough. Kanata and them just ulti high ground. Cold just needs to find like a solo pick here. Because he needs Siphon and Mats. Like he's about to be out of Mats after this. He's gonna have to box up here. Just 2 builds.
Now a third as we get into the top 13. The superhero rank upgrade. That is what he needed.
Yeah, that's the heals that are going to start ticking in over time, and now just waiting for that misform. The name of the game is to stay alive.
Oh my god. All right, 0 builds on Cold. It's now or never. He's got to make a play.
13th place so far. Eyes on the prize here. Cold moving base to base here, just on the outskirts. The rotates are.
He's looking right there. There's the solo that you need. No Mats.
A little bit of pressure comes in, but this couldn't get better for him as going through these.
Oh my gosh. He is maneuvering right now. Oh my gosh. Wait. Oh my gosh. Gets the Siphon, has 42 builds now as well. Wait.
There's always a moment.
Okay, Kanata and them are still ulti. Wait, show me Cold. Right, Cold is all the way down back there. Brazen Visuals as a duo.
Talk about clutch points. Those are the ones, but the handoff from the medallion from a
yeah, what a shot by Cold right there. If Cold can clutch like a top. Oh, and Cold just died of Storm. Alright, Cold is dead. That's still what, like 11th place for Cold? That's not bad.
They have choices to make. Do they go for height? Do they fight down low? Try to get some material count to turn this fight around. We'll have to see.
Muzz and them, oh my goodness, Muzz and them have 10 kills. 6 on Muzz alone.
As they start to ride this coaster to the top.
Yeah, I mean, this just got to be a Kanata win, though, right? Kanata's just been on high ground since first moving. Booga's still alive. Rise is still alive.
They're using that as a distraction to rotate themselves. They get in front of Cam, Sonetto, and Osid, and now they're trying to put the pressure onto them, forcing them outside of the
But this got to be the Kanata win.
Muzz
gets another one. 7 kills for Muzz.
Oh, the finish there on the Sphinx too.
128 points as well. Oh my.
Here from Muzz and Shadow as they're kind of putting themselves back into the race here, but Bolt's wrapping Kanata.
Visuals Brazen Diminish still alive too though. 9 teams alive still though.
Going to give them a chance for a 3rd place, maybe even a 2nd place.
Wait, Booga versus Muzz right here.
Standings, but they still have a ways to go. Booga, crazy threats though, fighting for it as well, but they're starting to gas out, running low on material. Muzz's got them on their sights here. They can still do some big.
Crazy's pretty weak. Booga's still a full trio though.
Final engagement.
Not anymore. Aviv gets a kill on the threats. Booga and Aviv, the ex-teammates, take each other down. And Crazy's 1 HP. Muzz just has to hit 1 bullet here. He gets the Siphon. Oh my goodness, he's so weak. Shadow's trying to bird out.
stuck. There's so many builds all around. They're trying to find the way out, but they might get denied, but no.
Visuals and Braids just ulti low ground as a duo, just minding their own business down there. I mean, this is just spray down for Bolts and them. Get the kill on the Muzz. 9 kills total for them.
So many points for his trio. Bolts, Rapid, Kanata. The refresh though is
everybody's going down now. Visuals, Braids still alive.
That means that it is not a
Zeke goes down. And Visuals and them are gonna get. Wait. I don't want to speak too soon. Rapid goes down. Kanata's got to have heal off though, right? Bolts is gonna go down too. He's gonna give him Siphon. Wait, he's gonna give him Siphon. Okay, but they do go down because Kanata has heal off. And Kanata, Bolts, and Rapid. 11 elimination win in game 3.
Double-digit elimination wins.
Holy man.
That is an 11 elimination victory royale game, and it kind of goes in tied with what they've been doing so far. Game 1, 8th place. Game 2, 3rd place.
All right,
and now
that
game
is
3, they got that
Kanata win for the prediction.
People forget Kanata is a competitor at heart.
Ain't that a little sus that Pete got Demons, Loot, and Coin? Wait, did Peter have the AR that game? I didn't even notice that. Did he have that?
Coming from West Region to NA Central now, just putting up the numbers amongst the
wow.
best.
All right, we'll check the leaderboard in a second. Chat, we'll check the leaderboard in a second. There's just a lot of downtime, so I'll make sure we can get to it. Leaderboard's so close as Grants is goated. Oh yeah, I'm excited to check that leaderboard. Wow.
Let's go!
This went from 302.7k. Thank you, Kanata. How many points did you guys just win on Kanata?
From Kanata in game number 3. Guys, we just sat there in the back watching this game, okay?
Wait, hold on, chat. I need to run the prediction for who wins off spawn. I just remember that.
Right?
All right.
And then the zone is like, oh man, look at all these nice little triple type metal builds. What if I just went back over it? And they're like, okay, like, all right, first pull, that's fine. The zone's like, what if I did it again though? It's like, what do you mean? These guys had height on lock, and while everyone else is just desperately down low, trying to find some kind of peace in this storm, Kelly. They're just up there like, oh, we're just gonna go builds over our builds a 3rd time. Yeah, that sounds good. We'll
what
go ahead and
the
get
heck was that noise?
Did
anybody else hear that? Am I tripping?
We were in 5th place after game number 2, and
we
saw some
Agers
of our
versus
teams 1st and 2nd going down
Cyrus,
early there.
Naps, and Zyre.
I know after that game that they are going to be
wait, how much time do we have to vote on this?
And although Kanata and Rapid played that game,
I'll give you guys
so perfectly,
that much time to vote on
I have
it.
to give
All
a
right.
shout out to
vote on the prediction, chat. Who wins off spawn?
Leave the rest of his team, go into low ground, and still somehow have no one look at him.
You
No one even
yourself,
attempt to get an elim on him. He is just him. Bolts
Dang. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun Grands to watch, man. Only what, 3 games in now?
Grand finals, and wants to get his team not just a ticket to the global championships, but he wants to get them that 1st place spot.
Yeah, I mean, this high ground play, it's all made available by the fact that this trio went ahead and took out Clix's trio, right? Clix and Iamzo.
All right, vote on the off spawn prediction, chat. Vote on the off spawn prediction. Toyo, Acorn, and Agers versus Cyrus, Naps, and Zyre. Who wins off spawn? It's currently 1-0 for Cyrus' trio.
Another good trio who's, of course, going to have some things for you to work with, right? So they just have so many materials, and it's so funny, right? Because we're watching the game happen, and Zeke's like,
I gotta keep an eye on
with all of this metal.
Meek here as
because
well.
They just had all of the materials that they needed from picking up another one of our top
Look at Discord
right
DMs.
there. And man, let me tell you something. Game number 3, Major 3 in 2025. That one might need to go down in the history books because the implications on the leaderboard, Zeke, I don't even know.
Wait, what did you,
bro?
What did you send me, Jamie? What did you send me? I don't know.
Fortnite fam.
I don't know what that means.
Gotta go to break. I know.
Hold on, let me check the leaderboard. Let me look at the leaderboard. Hold on.
We take a look at the standings because, as Vivid said, the implications here.
All right, they're about to go to their break. Let me see. Wait, let me refresh this. And wow, we have a new 1st place, chat. Kanata, Bolts, and Rapid after game number 3. Officially in 1st place of FNCS Grand Finals. Agers, Acorn, and Poyo, 2nd place after literally dying off spawn, so probably best case scenario for Acorn, honestly. They died off spawn and they're only 1 spot below 1st place. Ritual, Code, and Peterbot in 3rd, Visuals, Braids, and Minish 4th, Clix, Iamzo, and Higgs 5th, Muzz is in 6th place. Wait. Wow, Muzz just took Booga's potential land spot just like that, but they're still conned off spawn. Alright, so Muzz, Shadow, and Sphinx in 6th, Aviv, G-Money, and Rise 7th, Bugha in 8th, Seek in 9th, and then Aoxy 10th. Some of the teams we have outside of the top 10 is like Camsino and Osid. Very big game from them. They went from like 25th to 12th. Oliver OG, Phaser King and PHN in 15th after another pretty rough game. Recooper Curly, 24th place after 3 games of grand finals. And Josh Curve Tyler, 32nd. Dang. Wow. What a leaderboard, though. What a leaderboard. All right, let's see the statistics. Wait, hold on. I think I got to refresh this again. And is this updated? This should be updated. All right. So, updated statistics now also. We got most elims is Bolts with 11. I mean, 3-way tie for most elims, though. Bolts, Cold, and Agers. All tied for most elims. Muzz is up there, too. Yams is still up there. Most damage to players is Braids. Damage ratio is Abib. Assists is not loading. Time of Storm is Madeline Klein. Wow. Time Alive is Braids. And distance traveled is Ritual. Dang. This has been a crazy grand final so far, chat. This has actually been so entertaining. W grand so far, chat. W grands. All right. Let's see. Chat, as of right now, who is your guys' FNCS winning prediction? As of right now, 3 games in, who is your current FNCS winning prediction? Clicks, Peter, Reed. Yeah, bro, Reed's still winning or what? Clicks, Peter, still Poyo. It really just depends on how Poyo's off-spawn situation is going to go. Poyo or Peter, Poyo. Dang. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. All right, so 2 minutes and 30 seconds till they get in game. Hold on, let me make sure I do that, and then we should be good. Look at the damage ratio between. Oh no, Jamie, I think the damage thing is like bugged though, because I'm pretty sure it shows. I think it shows the damage you do to bots on Fortnite Tracker 2, and like Poyo and them have all those bots that they're off spawn fight. Hold on, I need to make sure I keep both these guys open. Allie's domain, yeah. What place is Clicks in? Clicks is in 5th. Clicks is in 5th.
Went into that game in first place, right, by a pretty big margin, but them falling mad early means everyone else in the lobby can now try and close the gap and take a look.
Oh yeah, here's up to the leaderboard. Let me see. Let me turn off my camera.
In first place. Let's go, dude.
Wait, I need to keep an eye on this. How much time is there? All right, someone remind me in 1 minute, chat. Someone set a 1 minute timer and remind me.
And Bolt to go from 5th place into 1st. That has to be one of the biggest jumps, and I'm getting excited. This is still early. This is the halfway point for day 1, but that is crazy. That
what happened to Clicks? I mean, Clicks and them are just like
so shooken up here, and Visuals Braids.
I don't really know, to be honest.
Another trio that has jumped up their leaderboard, currently sitting in 4th place. So many people need to put more respect.
Yeah, Visuals Braids diminish 4th place.
Because time and time again, we see them make it to the end game. Consistency is the name of the game for this trio, and regardless of if they're able to get that big spire, if they're in the front of zone, they are able to just get so many good plays.
This is game. We're going into game 4, chat. Going into game 4.
Braids and Visuals, it's like they're playing like the cleanest Fortnite out of anybody right now. There's something crazy going on from this trio, right? They're not playing for the high ground. They're not popping off with eliminations. They are just consistently finding themselves in the end game, and it's like almost every single time.
Yeah, chat. Make sure you guys vote on the prediction also. We should have.
The end game, it's like,
wow, no way the odds are this crazy. 59% in favor of Poyo Acorn Agers, 41% in favor of Zyre's trio.
The fact that they have Medallion in hand, right? That just amps them up in that mid game, dude.
Wait, the 1 minute timer's up. All right, 20 seconds. Okay, bet. Let's go to Nikoff. Off spawn. 14 seconds, chat. Yo, appreciate you, Rise. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. All right, 1 second. Hold on. All right, later, Jake. You have a good one too, bro. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Thank you, bro. All right, what are we going into? Game 4, chat. Game 4. How does Nikov have Poyo POVs because they're in the same org? Nikov, I don't think Nikov owns Gentlemates, but I think he's like pretty high. Like, I don't know, but Nikov just does watch parties for like all the Gentlemates people, basically. That's pretty much just what it is. He's the head of Fortnite? Okay, dude, I'm trying to turn him up, but he's playing music, and I'm not trying to get my YouTube VOD taken down. All right, did he stop playing the music? Okay, we're good. All right, we can turn it up now. All right, game number 4, chat. Let's see. It's currently 1-0 for Cyrus off spawn.
J'aime pas les contests. J'aime pas les contests. Je déteste les contests. Je déteste ça.
Dude, like, we saw this trio slam Peterbot all season. Like, there's no way they're going to lose 2 straight to this team. They're contested again, it looks like.
Allez, frère, s'il te plaît. Meilleur drop, on récupère le point, on les clean dans 2 secondes, gros. Allez, allez, allez. Même s'il leur a donné les strats, même s'il leur a donné les drops, il leur a tout donné. Gros, on est meilleur.
Is that triple con? No way it's going to be triple con. Wait, did they not load in? There's only 96 people in the game. Hello? Wait, did they not load into the game, or where are they?
Donc t'es en train de me dire, ils sont pas venus game 1, ils sont pas venus game 2, ils viennent game 3.
Yeah, so wait. They either didn't, if they loaded in, I have no clue what they're doing. Unless they realize they're just going to get third-partied every single game. I have no clue. Yeah, why is he uncon? I have no clue why he's uncon right now.
All landed over and around Demon's domain and kind of call it quits in game number 4. I feel like it's worth the risk, especially for the team that did take him down.
A clip of what, Combo? A clip of what?
Other teams got to actually play.
Yeah, refund? Yeah, that's a refund. We will refund. Alright. Alright, chat. Who places higher prediction now? I'm going to take Reed up for prediction. I'm sorry. If Reed does good this game, then we're just cursed or something. Alright. We're going to run it with just those teams right there.
Breathe to see another day. Pollo here kind of easing up. I'm sure relaxation almost feels like it's kicking in, but they know now that they have
Clicks was practicing Utopia drops? Why would Clicks practice Utopia drops?
And move quick.
Doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, it's almost like every game they have to play.
Why would Clicks ever need to con Booga though?
Drop. Once they see it's clear, send Acorn to kind of loot the outskirts. They loot the main building. Skittles.
All right, Mud Shadow Sphinx.
Might have been Shadow landing up there on the high ground, able to get the first knock.
Already get 2 kills on them right there.
The lone soldier on that side of things, and so now Shadow has the luxury to kind of wait for his teammates to come by, wait for his teammates to kind of lock in on this location and clean it up.
That's actually kind of, I don't know why they would do that though. I mean,
no bigs
that doesn't really make sense, but I mean, I believe you, but I'm just saying that just doesn't really make sense for them to want to do that.
Yeah, absolutely nothing. I'm also trying to just figure out how to.
Element, I'm surprised, but why would they want to surprise con Booga?
Clearly, he is way ahead of
or like, right now. Unless they're just trying to learn their loot paths or something. I don't know.
Bryce picks up Skittles here.
Didn't load in.
Retreat now with really little to nothing, but
oh, Zyre did load in. Wait, I need to watch the kill feed. Hold on.
There's no reason for them not to, right? They kind of
wait. They actually need to show where Zyre and them are at.
More importantly,
because I'm so confused right now.
See if you can get them to change the strategy. And then that way they can actually run away with the tournament.
It was good. Where was good, bro?
Mud Shadow and Sphinx get their kind of early game going, and
did they not get in or what? I mean, apparently they did get in. I have no clue what's going on. They swerved. They didn't even. I swear they couldn't even swerve though. They were literally
kind of game changing there.
Okay. Side note though, Aviv's trio is absolutely walking through curve off spawn right now. This is about to be 3-0 on the day.
And Aviv going to be contested by Curve, Josh, and Tyler, and this is
good grand so far. Oh yeah, 100%. This grand has been great on NA.
Fight that we all thought we were going to see.
Curve might get away, but I don't. There is no way of even them let Curve get away right here, right? Yeah, he has 0 builds. It's just over.
Might as well go up there. Muzz qualifies. Said, things have to change.
3-0 for Rise, G Money, and Aviv.
They don't like it there. Triple contested, and now they
G Money
outpost fighting for their lives. Good damage on the G Money, but a 3v1 Curve gets taken down to the full trio wiped off the map.
EU was kind of boring. I don't feel like EU was boring. EU was just like a lot more surge trading.
As they get
And I mean, also I feel like whenever like Mr. Savage isn't doing too well, like people always say he's boring, you know. But that's what I feel like it was alright. I think NA's definitely been better so far, but he was alright.
Time and time again, it's such a catalyst, right, for your tournament position.
Clicks in them full keying pumped power this game. This is a different play right here.
For long time here, rotating fast into the pump power, not looking to give Cam's trio time to breathe.
Wait, Cam has their spy, or Cam has a spire. Gold AR exotic pump.
What a change-up of game. They've just been getting more and more aggressive. Clicks, Yamzo, and Higgs each and every game that does.
This is an interesting play right here.
That storm surge that we thought we were going to see from the whole north side of the map, there was a whole wrench in that game plan. Reed's on the hunt.
Yeah, Booger or Muslim in this game. I mean, Poyo's uncon. Dude, imagine if Poyo wins all 3 of the games he's uncontested. That would actually be insane.
And that's it right before our very eyes. Yamzo's going to be the first one dropped out of
Wait, hold on. Also, I gotta close the prediction as well.
All right,
there we go.
Wow,
nobody is predicting Visuals Brazen and Minish. That's kind of insane. For a trio that's in what? They're in like 4th place? Nobody predicting them? Wait, Higgs is in like a 1v3 right here. Hello? Where's Higgs' teammates? Alright, Higgs gets out. Dang. Hey, Sinetto and them stand their ground on Clix' trio, and they're full key in Higgs. Bro, Sinetto is just full sending on Higgs right here. Higgs is dead. Wow. Cam, Sinetto, and Osid.
Yeah, and almost by the looks of it, Higgs,
oh, Yamzo was dead too. Oh my gosh, yeah, wow.
He was probably out of materials overall. And we're seeing how they got the drop onto Yamzo. He kind of.
I mean, Cam and them just full stood their ground right there. I mean, Clicks and them tried to pull up, didn't work.
With their spire, gets that first knock. Clicks disengaged. They all played as individuals, and now Clicks kind of stuck by himself. Did I see Acorn, Poyo, Agers?
What is this?
Ritual. And Peterbot,
alright, Peter and them full lurking at Foxy.
Love to go for this island. Them out of the game means Visual Braids and Minish.
Okay. How's Grand Spin so far? Amazing, bro. I've loved this Grand so far. This is game 4.
They're trying to take down 2nd place.
Leave it up to Peterbot, Ritual, and Cold to be the type of team that will do what it takes to take home the entire tournament.
Who won EU? Prodoxy's first place right now.
Here and now, they did it last season
on EU.
It is just time.
All right, island spawns. Wait, are we gonna get to see a Peterbot versus Poyo for island right here?
And you really get to see that.
I mean, Acorn's over here too.
From Peterbot, who kind of leads this trio.
Wait, Acorn, do not run to the other side.
Likely have no idea what's coming after them right now, so they have to be absolutely cautious here before they go up for high ground. The moment they go up, I think we're gonna see Peter's team follow right behind them.
Wait, is Peter gonna go for island or like what's? Why are we just in like a stalemate here?
Kind of go off.
Raids gets fried too.
That's Agers, that's Poyo. Yep, you see them immediately start that boss, the medallion. It's moving on the island. You see it in the mini map. It's a Cold Ritual. Peter,
where is Poyo and Agers at? Are they already going for island?
And I kind of think maybe it's due to
how they spread out. We'll never know.
Storm surge after they get the island. Only time will tell.
King and them looking for surge trade again. Do they have anybody to trade with though?
Yeah, I'm thinking they're gonna wait for the engagement. Until things get a little scrappy, you know, and then
no.
Before you know it, a fight's gonna break
There is nobody around them to trade with.
Before we get back there, though, King.
Wow, their surge situation is just so cooked.
Playing the Surge Mountains, looking to see if they can exchange with anyone here in the distance. Seems like King isn't getting too lucky so far. Meanwhile, inside the storm,
dude, Muzz and them are actually keying trios every single mid game.
Running through Dash's trio once again right now, coming out on top. They are down 4.
Wait, that's Dash right there. Wait, that's literally, dude. Why did these teams keep binding each other just in the mid game? They don't fight off spawn, and then they'll just. Wow. And goodbye, Bryce.
Find Bryce as well.
Yamzo's back up. All right, bet. Is Higgs back up too, or is it just Yamzo?
Could be all right between these two.
That's gonna be rough for their surge though. They probably Clicks in them probably have no surge right now. Wait, Reet and them are pulling up on this fight too now.
Curly Cooper and Reet positioned up above.
Only 33 points on Curly's trio today.
A little tricky here with that kind of elemental house that's already there.
I don't know if I love this fight either though. Like Muzz's team is still healthy.
Not really give up too much of their location. So Reet, Cooper, and Curly are really gonna have to.
He didn't get Higgs' card, dang.
Do we stay here? Do we hunt him with his own pushing away?
All right, Reet, Cooper, and Curly disengage.
About that instead.
I agree with that. I feel like that would have just been a grief fight if they ended up taking it.
They were so lit up just from the storm. right? Like, kind of traversing the territory here. And even
using your code? Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man.
They're gonna go for just a late med miss. Shadow Muslin Sphinx though want nothing to do with this. They have a long way to the storm.
All right, Muslin them get out. Muslin them are looking good right now. They're on pace to qualify for LAN right now, I think.
Storm here.
There was a zone merchant.
Like last game,
I mean,
back on over to their POI.
even with them being zone merchants today, it hasn't really led to
They know
much.
where the scraps is at, the resistance base.
All right, Clicks is still alive.
They got at least
Yams
one
is alive.
superhero
Bro,
rank upgrade
wait, are
upgrades
Cam and them
in
pulling a
chest
reverse push
to
right
unlock
here?
underneath. As we tune
Oh,
back
no,
in,
all right, I think they're good.
Clicks, he was able to get Yamzo back up into the game. No
Wait,
word on
did
Higgs just
hold on?
yet.
I need to see.
Maybe have an adventure
Where's
on
Clicks'
over,
stream at?
get
Did
the
Higgs'
reboot
card
car
expire?
playing as safe as possible, trying to get
No.
that second chance.
Higgs' card has not expired yet, but they don't have
Even
it.
though they are gonna get the reboots,
Sorry, I
as
seen
the
enough. Wait,
damage
Poyo's in a fight on the island right here. Hello?
out the window.
Wait.
Il leur met tellement de damage, mais il y en a aucun qui veut mourir.
Acorn's dead. Who are they fighting up here? Hello?
Dans la box des gers, c'est compliqué.
Oh my
Frère, il est
gosh.
en train de leur faire un boulot, gros.
Who is this? That might be Peter. That's kind of what I was thinking too, but I didn't get to see their skins well enough. Acorn's down though. Wait, are they showing on the broadcast? I want to see both. Oh, it is on the broadcast. Hold on. Let me go back. It is Peter.
Successfully ambush Acorn's trio here.
Yeah, they did get the elimination onto Acorn as well, so they do have.
So what? Peter killed Acorn,
deep into the zone. Ager's on the other side.
and now it's a 3v2 on the island. Oh my, they're triple birding on Poyo.
Up above 3v1, but Poyo, he knows not to stay too long in that position.
Poyo kinda gets
Drops
away,
down a few
though.
layers, but he's quickly getting chased around. Luckily,
Oh,
he's
this is gonna be
hide where
rough
he's
for
at just
Poyo
a
right
little bit,
here.
reunite with Agers, make it
Because
cold
you
for
know
the
Peter
Agers.
is not just letting them get
Second
away
guess
either.
What they're doing here.
And you gotta think about it. One mistake and Pollo's gonna chew you up and spit you out. And it'll be a 2v2 before you know it. Peter Bach goes toe-to-toe with them. They go for the breakout. Tries to miss form around, cuts off Agent.
Dude, this is such a good fight though. Like,
gunplay at work.
yeah, Peter, Cold, and Ritual versus Agers, Acorn, Poyo for the island. Oh my.
But other teams
Wait,
are
Poyo was the one that was
putting
low-key
their attention to the
spin
matter
on
here,
Peter
too.
for a little bit right
This
there.
is what we talk about.
But he just has
All of a
Cold as
sudden
his
now,
backup,
they're forced
man.
to kind of reset here.
Yeah, and those visuals braids in a minute. They were the ones that got the island last game. They say
Poyo only has
what?
170
You can
bills
have it.
left,
They
too.
had no idea this would play out the way
But
it
Poyo
did,
has the
but that's
coin.
allowing them to continue to accumulate.
Yo, Agers,
Storm
Poyo
Surge
needs some help.
focus on this
Nope.
one
Mm,
fight
Poyo's
and
gone.
really
All
distract
right.
and disrupt
Poyo
as
dead.
Poyo goes down next. They're able
Only
to steal
Agers.
away the medallion. The
And
mythic
Peter
slide
gets the
forward.
medallion now,
They have
too.
the choice. Do we chase Agers, get that third
Yeah, I told you, bro.
Does the
Peter's
double
team is
hammer.
not
It's
just gonna. I mean,
instantaneous.
they might
Poyo
have to
wants a
now.
piece of
Wait,
that
unless they
pie.
kill him off the sky.
Look at that. Just going
Yeah.
straight after.
Peter was not gonna
Catch
let
him, though.
Poyo and them just
And
disengage
in
from
the
that.
spider's web they go to
All right, so
the
Peter has
here. Peter Bach
Mythic
Ritual
AR,
take down
coin,
their
double
immediate
coin.
competition.
Wait, is this
And
how
they
Acorn
wonder
died?
who's next, Kanata,
No.
right? They might
No.
just go after you, too. Here's the setup, though. My
Oh
gosh.
man,
Read
bro.
like a book, Acorn
I literally said, Acorn, man, just stay on that
Just
side. Just stay on that side, Acorn.
I wonder how
Damn.
long overall. How long? Because they got there quick from brutal boxcars. They hid in there. They didn't really have
Check Click's stream.
resources, a ton of materials. They were trying to farm underneath.
Oh,
They
Higgs
didn't
is
have
back
the
up. All right, Higgs is
That's why it
alive.
was
I wonder what their
being
surge is
played
looking
off
like, though.
Perfectly for them.
They
because
cannot
got
have the
one of
most surge.
dangerous
All right,
teams
second
out
place
of
is
the
dead.
bottom. They get their
Agers,
demon
Acorn,
zone
Poyo
made
dead
move back,
again.
even though they no longer
Is
land
that
over
back-to-back
there.
pretty
This
much
is looking
0-point
like
games
one
for
of the
them?
same song and dances
That's
we've
rough.
seen in tournament past.
Just
That
also,
is
you really
rough.
think about it, like this is what preparation looks like. You may think they're not watching your VODs. You may think they're not doing the research on you for when the time comes, if they have to go ahead and, you know,
There goes
pull
most of
that
the poll.
play
Oh,
out
yeah,
the,
no.
out the hat, if you
How many
will.
people voted on?
And just
Dang,
like
yeah, the
that, they
favorite
were
was Agers,
very
Acorn,
much
Poyo.
prepared here, and that's 2 games in a row.
Bro, Peter
That's
only
a
at 5% of
straight
the votes on
destroy the
him.
momentum Acorn trio was building up, right? So that's something else to consider. Here's
Wait,
a,
Clicks
here's
them in a
real
mid-game
fight.
fight right here.
Yamzo Higgs the Clicks here. They have
Clicks
so
has
much
no
work. They did a
mats.
lot of damage.
They gotta get in.
Yeah, luckily for them, somebody rotated over towards Supernova. It's given them an opportunity where they
Higgs gets
want
a kill on a
right here
Preston.
Now might be another question, but regardless, Higgs is able to get that first one.
This is a good fight for Clicks to take right here.
Build up the storm surge that they lost, going down, forced to be revived, but Clicks is getting aggressive, continuing to put shots down. Gray feels the pain. Core's just trying to disengage, but they have all angles surrounded from one to the next. They end up in the same box.
Wow.
Gray goes down.
Clicks takes down
Number 2 has been achieved. They waste no time
Ugary.
in cleaning it up. They try to
And
help
Higgs gets
Yamzo,
another one.
but
All right,
he
3
doesn't
kills for
need
Clicks
it.
right there. That's
Full
pretty
trio
much exactly what
down
they
and
needed.
out. Clicks, Yamzo, and Higgs.
That's a big 3 kills for them.
was gonna say it was almost favorable that team just met.
Because it's a big game. Otherwise, FCS is already out of the question. Nah, there's still 8 games after this, and they're literally in 5th place, like with 181 points. They'll be fine. This leaderboard's gonna be so close after day 1, though.
What teams like Peterbot are kind of
BG Money and Rise.
On the lobby. So
look how many extra heals they have.
Just yet, that even in itself will be a little bit of a sigh of relief, right? More time to kind of play catch up here for Vive, Rise, and G Money, though.
Wow.
Winning their early drop. Again, no pressure from the surge has just allowed them to go ahead and play very comfortably and kind of stick to the script here.
Yeah, them being contested, which normally some people
why don't you watch EU FNCS? I do watch EU FNCS. I just I'm not gonna lie, EU started earlier than I thought it did. So yeah, but I still watch it. I just didn't stream it.
Because of the bunker, there's extra heals underneath if you have the superhero rank upgrade, and you can use that rift. Depending on where the zone goes, depends on how safe it actually is, but more times than not, we see teams wait until the last possible moment.
Live in Cali? No, I live in Colorado, bro. So EU game 1 started at like 8 a.m. for me, I think. Yeah, it literally started at 8 a.m.
It's probably almost, you know, perfect for G Money's team that they get hero rank A off the drop. Has the elims, but then just
Uga Threats and Craze, 3 kills on them.
And whatnot in the vicinity. So that's actually a little bit of a game changer.
You watch all regions FNCS? Nah, I only watch EU and NA.
Overall
watching all regions is crazy. If someone watches all regions, then I mean respect, bro. That's crazy.
Early elims. Meanwhile, Seek, Joji, and Donnie.
All right, this mid game has been a little bit slower.
131 points.
We have the Peterbot fight, but other than that, it hasn't been too much.
Continue to try to close that gap because you're not going to win the tournament here on day 1. There's only 6 games here, 6 games tomorrow. You just want to put yourself as high up to that first place spot on the leaderboard as possible.
I mean,
keep the gap as respectively close as you can.
I mean, I'm gonna watch West off stream probably, but I'm gonna be like editing my video while I watch West. Because after Central ends, I gotta record and then get my video out.
That's where you're seeing across the map. The gameplay kind of changed from a lot of these surge.
Who's first on EU? For Doxy.
For Doxy more aggression.
How many points did Blake in the map? 76 points? That's... What place is Blake in right now? Blake is in 14? That's alright.
Solidifying the resource, getting them back in the game, and they've kind of found themselves their new position.
Hunk still got it. 750 above. This could be a solid game for them. 555 for Blake still too.
Is an excellent position to be in right now.
Don't have any birds though, or dashes it looks like.
Trio rotating on the outskirts as well. We might get a little bit of a clash to happen here.
Peter and them still on the island.
Back. This island, they got Muzz's team underneath them. Clix's trio.
They've got island 2 games now, right, chat? 1,000 above up here.
Top dogs.
Wow. Wait, Cold gets the mythic AR. Wait, how many times do you see Cold with the mythic and not Peter? Oh, Peter has a mythic DMR. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
Damage in mere seconds across the map. Just kind of closing down every opportunity every other team has and starting to build that confidence.
All right, double mythics for Peter and Cold. Clicks them 330 above. Making another potential lurk play here.
Slow lurking right now.
Oh, one of these guys have to die. Yeah, wow. That was perfect timing by Clix's trio. Wow. That was perfect. At 1,200 above. From having the reboot to being 1,200 above. Double reboot too, by the way.
But they are back like they never left.
Yeah, that's great.
That's what you like to see with teams like this, you know, taking control
watch out for
of
Muzz
their
right there,
own
though.
destiny. Mistakes will happen. I doubt anybody can ever say they played absolutely perfect in a tournament.
I mean, they might have to go up the zipline too, though, themselves, right?
Like that, and
I mean, they might be able to just build up right here.
Because they're also at 185 points.
Okay, they're gonna bird up. All right, that makes
with
sense.
the top side of the leaderboard. Game number 4 here. This is where you start to close out the day, and kind of where you finish kind of dictates the amount of confidence you have going into day 2 tomorrow.
Look at that, taking no risk. They're gonna misform up and over as well. You see what happens when you take a zip line. You never.
Yo, appreciate you, Trey. Appreciate you, bro.
Shadow and Muzz. I like
Muzz and them 4 below.
Don't like what I'm seeing with the overall damage. Muzz here to go to make up, starting to pad the meters here.
I'm gonna kidnap K-Dog and make him stream more.
The make or break exchanges that really separate you. That'll haunt you if you don't find them, because things will turn before you recognize. Hold up, though. A lot of shots coming in here. This is an excellent opportunity for them right now.
Osid goes down to Cooper.
On this as well. Not that they need to take that fight, though.
Yeah, wasn't them 52 below.
Possibly for Elims here.
On one hand,
you appreciate you calculated. Thank you, bro.
52 below the damage threshold for Mudds, Shadow, and Sphinx. But then I start to think about those exact eliminations.
Dude, Muzz and them need the
contested fight.
We need some Muzz aim right here. I need to see some Muzz aim. Let me see a Muzz.
Another elimination
or Shadow,
that,
maybe.
Very similar scenario on the Bryce where he had no HP, he had no shields. So don't let those 4 eliminations fool you. They have not been able to get a ton of damage. Even Reed Cooper and Curly rotating away, denying some.
Fixing them 4 kills, 60 alive still. Cam and Soneto in a rough position in zone here. It's probably just gonna get full held right here.
They let their position be known, and they're the ones outside of the zone. That's not the right.
What happened to Pollo? Pollo died fighting for the island versus Peter. And then Acorn got lurked on by Peter also. So I mean, pretty much just Peter is the reason why Pollo's dead right now.
Through and somehow landed right into Shadow's domain, and he cleaned up that elimination immediately. That was about 100 to 200 damage. That was absolutely welcomed for this trio right here.
Oh yeah, Cam was the one that killed them earlier, wasn't it?
Their eyes on the Sphinx here was kind of leading to rotate at the moment, but
Visuals, Brazen, and Minish also still alive. Dude, Visuals and them are looking good, man. They're looking really good.
They just want to get to safety here.
Like, they're never going to be a team that's dropping, like, 15 elimination wins or nothing, but they're just consistent.
And then they kind of reconnect on the way there. That's Ritual, that's Cold, making sure to use the extra resources they have to make sure that their position is
600 above for Peter.
Just on the edge of zone, though.
This is game 4, game 4.
Note of every other team, like Muzz,
oh,
like
yeah, you're right.
even Slepsy up there, just gonna have to rotate in that direction, and it's not going to be
we might
easy
have to snooze a
because
lot.
You can already see Muzz is already trying to hold one team out. Now imagine the cascading effect from here on out.
We might have to double
snooze.
This. I don't know. Maybe.
We'll see. Shadow, Muzz, and Sphinx. Shadow's just got one here. That's not.
All right, they're still only 50 above.
In game here, Muzz does as well. Yeah, so this entire team's really leveraged their misforms.
Yeah, no, exactly, combo. I know.
You know what?
That's
this is where they
best. That's pretty much what I was saying too.
The mid game that we've seen Muzz's team almost struggle.
Much love from Santa's workshop.
We haven't seen them in a better position on NA than we have right now. So very.
You read YouTube chat? Yeah. I just swap back and forth between both of them. Actually, both of them.
Look at the wide shot though. No easy choices here for any of the teams. You got Clicks on the other side of the wall. A Minish's trio there. Peter.
All right, Muzzing them 300 above now.
Zone's gonna pull straight east.
Wait, Muzz, also, can you make sure you guys have snoozes, right? So we can snooze the ads, so no ads run this end game. We're probably gonna have to run an ad mid game next game because I'm gonna run out of snoozes, so I only have 2. But we cannot have ads run end game.
363 above, feeling more and more confident here as the game does go on, and that's a huge change.
Baser, King, and PH Zen on height right now. Peter and them 800 above, all 3 still alive. 78 builds for Peter.
Perfect time for them to catch fire.
You see the difference right here for Peter Bot, Cold, and Ritual's team, who didn't have to misform their way off through the early game. They're able to really position themselves well now come this final zone rotates here. Aaron falls to the hands of Sphinx, so he was late on the rotate there below the surge as well. And this is where Cold, Ritual, and Peter Bot.
Bro, Noxy and them are so weak.
3 elims now. Start racking things up. Let's see where they get to end this.
Oh yeah, is Zaire and them still alive or is Zaire dead? Because I'm pretty sure Zaire did load into this game. Wait, is Zaire here? King, Phaser, and PH Zen trying to play high ground though. I don't see Zaire's team anywhere. Unless I'm blind.
You see them on the map right now, front side of the zone, but relatively low. King, Phaser, PH Zen.
King and them need a solid game here. They're getting shockwave pistol though.
You hear that exotic pistol, the shockwave effect. Kind of frightening for a lot of those teams.
Another kill for Peter. 4 kills total for Peter, Cold, and Ritual.
Another elimination from the distance.
They're picking them up.
1,000 above surge. About to be first rotating, chat. All right, lock in. Game 4, chat. First rotating. Kanata and them going for height again. In the games that Pollo is not in the end game, it seems like Kanata is the main team that's on high ground.
But Bolts, Rapid, and Kanata are starting to set themselves up. Meanwhile, Ritual's
starting
to rotate straight south. Curly's team making their way through a re as well.
Why is Bolts' AR shooting a shotgun?
Up below them. Bolts, Rapid, and Kanata
hello.
outwards, hungry
right.
for any type of traction here, but nothing's going to go in and reveal itself just yet. Still,
Colt's got a new gun early.
A lot of placing points to be earned.
Yeah, and they just started to set in, so this is where the real difference makes Rich.
Donnie just spawned in Cold's box.
A couple of rare missed opportunity there by Cold, but
All
he's
right, wow.
going to use the miss form.
That's a smart play by Cold right there, though. Like, bro, how many players are just over-aggressing that and 50-50ing right there? Like, Cold definitely could have killed Donnie right there, but he birded out. All right, Kanata bolts and rapid on height. Clicks goes down. Clicks is dead. Yamzo takes down visuals, though. Dude, this is just like, there's someone always has to clutch. Yamzo has no mats.
What just unfolded there? Something went terribly wrong.
Yamzo got the siphon mats. Only has siphon mats on him, though. 283 above. Doesn't have to worry about surge.
We've already seen Yamzo do this before. Clutch up the big
rapping in them just ulti high ground, man. Booga 377 above. 4 total kills on them as well. Running up to the low ground layer here.
That's exactly what they
Phaser goes down in the feed. Vert goes down in the feed.
Qualifying for the global championship. Booga slow to start out the tournament. They're ready to pick up that pace. Cold, Ritual, and Peterbot, same thing for them. 203 when it comes to points.
Mud Shadow and Sphinx, man. This team has been getting elims consistently.
He's doing exactly what I said. He's trying to heal both of his
Yamzo, 0 builds, 53 HP.
3 HP, 50 shield. Flank onto Cooper.
Misses the pump shot. It's all right. Goes down.
But he gets taken down by Muzz's trio.
Clicks in them dead. What place was that? Probably like a 8th? 12th. That was a 12th place for Clicks right there. Yikes. All right. That's a rough game for Clicks. Peter and them. Good amount of elims. Top 10 situation. Minish got to play Storm with the medkit. Has no medkits left. Got to bird up now. Cold gets another kill into Madeline Klein. Kanata bolts and rapid just on high ground. Not a worry in the world. Just infinitely spraying down on the people in a bloodbath on low ground, man.
Kind of lurking by. Eating way too much Storm here, though. Someone's lurking in the cone.
Sphinx has a solo. 5 elims on Sphinx, though. Wait, Peter's going for height. Kanata goes down to Cold. Oh my gosh, someone's finally challenging them on height. Just like that. Cold goes up. Wait. They're stuck on the island. Cold got to get down. All right, they're good. Ritual, Cold, and Peterbot. Booga's still alive, though. Peter has 0 builds. Ritual and Cold are weak. I don't think they win this. Unless they can get a refresh somewhere. I mean, Bolts goes down. Rapid goes down, too. Booga's still alive, though. Dude, Cold goes down. Who's even alive? Booga's still alive. Booga is just full going for height. Peter's 0 builds. Peter versus Booga. Oh my. Wait, Aviv's on low ground too. Peter goes down. Ritual as a solo. Booga goes down. And everybody is just dead. Who is still alive? Rise, G-Money, and Aviv. Ritual is gonna get second. And Rise, G-Money, and Aviv. Wait, unless Ritual. Nope, wow. Rise, G-Money, Aviv. 12 elimination win. Wow. Really? That was unexpected. I did not expect that right there, but hey, good game out of them. Peter gets second. Booga gets third. Pretty rough game for Clicks. Rough game for Poyo. Wow. Peter would have won V3. Game number 4 concludes just like that. I don't even think we have Rise on the prediction. Do we? No, we don't. Alright, so what? Peter placed the highest stat game. What about Cold and Ritual? Highest placers of that game.
Right there. It just couldn't have written better for them.
Yeah, they were kind of focused on the mid layer, the high.
Chat, should we run a prediction for the Poyo off spawn fight, or do we think they're just not going to contest them? Should we even run the prediction or no?
Game 4 goes to them.
Hey, let me turn off slow mode.
Are you excited for more,
there we go.
Dude, you know I'm always excited. Oh my gosh, Rise, G-Money, the big
just refund if they're not.
Victory.
How much time is
that has got to be the most chaotic game we've seen today. Oh my gosh, the changing of the hands, the fact that at the end game there,
dang, it's still a while till we got
on the low ground, just everyone's just like, hello, you know, like, oh my gosh, I just cannot believe it. And with 12 eliminations, guys, this is exactly like the
yeah, let me get the leaderboard and the stats and everything ready. So as soon as they go to break, we can just instantly check the leaderboard.
And with 2 games left, you know they're amped.
Oh my gosh, wait, this is not the leaderboard I was expecting. Hold on. I'll show it in a second, chat, but this leaderboard is not what I was expecting.
Then we saw them rotate over into the
run prediction. Yeah, let me run the prediction. Hold on.
Getting a bunch of from that area as well, and to be able to just carry that into the end game as well, and to do it like ninjas, like we heard the casters say. We weren't really paying attention to the low ground in consideration of Aviv,
Poyo, Acorn Agers, or Cyrus's trio. Are they finally going to contest? Yes or no, chat? Vote in the prediction. Who wins off spawn?
I'd love to see it.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy, right? Game number 1 had that fight for height just a little bit, right? Kind of created some chaos, and then games number 2 and 3, they kind of slowed
Peter
down.
tweet? What did Peter
Game
tweet?
number 4 happens. We probably had like 4 or 5 height changes throughout the game, and Raj is just sitting there calling, hey guys, listen, they're going crazy up above us. We'll just chill down here, look up, and pick up all of these free eliminations.
Peter tweeted,
well played by that trio.
A sneaky golem. He knows his time will come. All right.
Now a first place with 12 eliminations, 261 points from the trio.
Peter is counting Poyo 100%.
After this short break, we find out.
All right, they're going to their break now. All right, leaderboard chat. Wait, I need to mute this. Mute that. After game number 4, chat, the leaderboard is Ritual Cold and Peterbot in first, 288. Aviv, G Money, and Rise, second place, while contested on 261. Kanata, Bolts, and Rapider in third. Visuals, Braids, and Minish fourth. Booga fifth. Muzz in sixth. Poyo falls down to 7th place after back-to-back. Is that back-to-back 0-point games? That was a 0-point game for them there, and then they only got 1 elim the game before that. Clicks is in 8th. I mean, I don't know what's been going on with the Clicks the past 2 games. Seek Joji Donnie 9th, and then Oliver OG 10th place. Holy man. Run the ad. Okay, yeah, I got you. Give me a sec. Let me just make sure there's nothing else. Phaser King PHN 13th. Reed goes up to 15th. Cam is in 14th. And Curve Josh and Tyler 32nd. Dang. Of even them 2nd place? That is not what I expected. All right, let's see. Let me check the stats. So, stats after game 4 is this updated. Okay, now it's updated. Cold has the most elims so far with 14 total elims. G-Money in second. Wow, G-Money second most elims. Rise third, Yamzo fourth. Sphinx, Peter, Bolts, Agers, Booga, Ritual. Most damage is Braids. Best damage ratio of Aviv. Assist is Bolts. And yeah. Wow. All right. Wow. Grand Finals has been surprising. All right. How much time we got till Poyo gets into his game? So I know when I need to run the ad here. There is 4 minutes. All right. I'll run it in like 30 seconds. All right, bet. Wow, chat. This is this has been some Grand Finals so far. Let me see if there's any tweets that I'm missing out on. Let me see. Anybody's tweets? Mr. Beast responded to Clicks earlier when Clicks said, whatever amount of money I make this weekend FNCS Grands will all be donated to Team Water. And Mr. Beast said, I hope you win. Dang. All right. Check Zyr's tweets. What's Zyr's Twitter? I don't know what Zyr's Twitter is. Clicks not winning. I mean, they need to lock in. They really need to lock in. All right, let me see. How long till Poyo won? 3 minutes till on Poyo. We'll stay on the broadcast for a bit. Zyre, by the way. Let me see.
Welcome back to the FNCS.
Zyre.
Rise of by the way. A victory royale.
He hasn't tweeted nothing. Zyre didn't tweet nothing yet. He didn't tweet nothing.
We'll find out momentarily because the answer will shock you. It's second place.
Here's the standings again, chat. You guys didn't see them yet.
After that last game, we jump up 6 placements, and now look at the standings. I mean, guys, if you told me we were going to be just jumping all over the place in the first 4 games of NA Grand Finals, I'd have said no, it's just going to be Beerball Poyo at the top. sort of, kind of, 50% there, but my gosh.
Muzz is fragging? Yeah, I mean, how many elims do Muzz and them have?
Now, obviously, we talked
Muzz
about
and them
that
have
before
31
we go
elims.
so
Wow. Second most elims for Muzz's trio.
Where do we even begin? Because I feel like from the trio, this was a crazy game. We saw them contest Rift Island. We saw them
bro, G top 10, yeah.
And wait for Acorn
that's the big OG, man.
The
Alright, how much time we got on Pollo's thing?
I mean, so many
there is
it's so many
2 minutes, chat. 2 minutes.
Just this one game.
Yeah, so smart and so prepared to not even, at first when we saw them sitting by Foxy Floodgate with the Rift Island, I thought, oh, they're waiting for Rift Island to spawn, they're going to go for it. But then they waited.
Of course, Peter's in first.
Like,
I mean,
they're waiting by the chug barrels. That's what they're doing.
Yeah, this is,
and
wait, how
sure
close
enough,
is the leaderboard right now? This is a pretty close leaderboard still.
How you know that VOD reviewing
no one's really pulling away yet, but I mean, a big Peter game here.
Just can benefit you so much. And then obviously,
Peter has what, 33 elims in 4 total matches?
But obviously, so much chaos was going on that even Peterbot, Ritual, and Cold can only control so much the end game. But what a game to play.
Yeah, I mean, that's their best game so far, right? Picking up the second.
Is Loki struggling? Yeah, but I don't even know what's been like going wrong for them. Like they had a good first 2 games, but their last 2 games have just not been it. Wait, we gotta run back to prediction chat. Hold on. Oh no, we already have the off spawn one. I forgot about that. Alright. Wait, how much time is there? I think there's a minute. Yep, a minute.
A little bit more crazier than I feel like we're really kind of talking about, because it's like we kind of came into the lane and was like, oh man, we're playing right now with 6 trios that are qualified to the global championship. But right now that spot is only rolling down 1 time because of Peterbot in first place. Second and third place right now are going to globals.
I mean, dude.
Oh, sorry, Zeke. It's just an 88-point difference between first and 8th place, which I don't know if we have ever seen it be that close. We'll see like 1st through 4th be
we started
really
keying,
close, but
yeah, I mean,
how close, and look at all of
I don't know
the
why
names
they
that
started keying though.
This is NA Central. These are the biggest names that we have in NA.
Like both the times that they were keying, it just like didn't really work out for them.
You know, was it Peterbot versus Pollo or this?
Yo,
who
how do you
is
say
the
your
best
name?
in NA, and everyone is showing up right now.
Poppy is the wait. How do you say that? Poppy is the
only 10.
Whatever, bro. Thank you for the prime, bro. I don't know how to say your name, but thank you for the prime, bro. I appreciate that. W sub, bro. W prime. Thank you, bro. You're the GOAT, man. Appreciate you.
But my gosh, this competition is so unbelievably close. Of course,
Pollo, yeah, I know, bro. Pollo falls down to 7th place, man.
To find themselves in these situations, right? We catch them in this like surge base in 9th, and then suddenly, boom, they've got high ground. And
wait, is Nick playing music? Oh, he is. All right, there we go. We'll keep it on. We'll keep it pretty low until they go in the bus. All right, does Pollo get con, chat? Let's see. Game number 5. Wow, we're already in game 5, chat. This Grands has low-key been flying by. Already in game 5. Okay, I was a little concerned right there. All right, we're good. Is he still playing music? Oh, yep. Zaire owns the whole lobby, not gonna lie. Okay, bro. Dude, I don't know if Zaire's team doesn't con this game. I have no clue what their plan is. You think Clicks can still win? Yeah, definitely. They're still, I mean, they gotta have a big game soon, but they can definitely still win.
On les joue bien. On fait pas d'erreur de con. On se fait pas trapper comme des merdes. On meurt pas au spawn.
Here we go. Does Pollo get conned here?
Ça peut-être drop. Non, ça a pas drop du côté de l'écran.
I'm watching the visual audio.
J'ai un doute. Je serais plus d'avis de dire qu'on n'est pas contest, mais
96 people in, so still one trio just not in the game. And
n'a pas l'air contest. Ok, bon. Allez.
Uncontested. Okay. I have no clue what Zaire's trio is doing.
On va les traps s'il faut.
Like legit zero clue.
Pas de trap, pas de truc bizarre.
Wait, let me make sure before I delete the prediction. Make sure they're not somewhere else.
Bah t'as des applications, t'as des trucs qui te permettent de...
Yep, they're good. All right. All right, we'll run back the other prediction then, chat. We will do who places higher, and we will put on Rise, G-Money, and Aviv, I guess. Now, Rise's trio is conned off spawn. It's going to be so hard to do Rise's trio. We'll just keep it like this. We'll keep it like this. Alright. Add Rise. I would add Rise, but bro, he's literally contested off spawn, so it's kind of hard. Like, if he just dies off spawn, then like, yeah, it's difficult. Please add Kanata. Kanata is on there. Kanata is on there. Pollo's on the prediction, Click's on prediction, Peter's on prediction, Kanata's on prediction, Booga, and Visuals.
Et tu fais ça en masse, quoi. Tu fais ça pendant 2-3 heures par jour.
Alright, there we go.
Et au bout d'un moment, ça rentre.
Wait. Why am I still on this right here? Hold on. I'm gonna go back to this.
Kelly said it as well. Bolt's playing some of the best Fortnite he's played in a long time. Probably one of the most improved players from the start of the year. And even Clicks, Higgs, and Yamzo changing up their game.
Is Pollo uncon? Yeah, Pollo is uncon. A team that is not uncon though is Aviv still. They're finally watching the Aviv off spawn now that they're actually like high up on the leaderboard.
Scary though. Aviv, G-Money, and Rise still have to overcome.
Oh man, it's gonna be so hard for Rise to be consistent in this Grands if he's gonna be conned every game.
Very, very consistent at doing this in the 4 games.
Unless they're just gonna win every single game, which like there's no way, right? There's no way they. Alright, Aviv has no gun.
Unfortunately, doesn't find a weapon, has to break his way through. G-Money gets
an AR.
There goes a quick heal.
Saw Rise get hit. But Rise kills Josh. Josh goes down. Rapid gets a kill.
So far, so good.
Wow, 2 of them go down. Is this about to be 4-0, chat?
Yeah, second time.
Is that 4-0 off spawn?
Saw Rise first, reacted to him, but G-Money
is that what it is?
Waiting right behind, gets 2 of those eliminations. And exactly what you said. This is literally the 2nd time in a row off spawn they win their fight, and the 5th game so far they can continue to hold their spawn on the leaderboard.
It's just very, very intense.
All right, Muzzing them.
An easy drop to master.
Wait, is Muzz? Where is Bryce at?
How quickly the fight kind of breaks out there. There's no drawing out that drop spot.
5-0. I don't think they didn't con game 1. Game 1, Tyler Shiro landed at the first order base.
So much damage to Bryce's trio. They are now.
Rise isn't an FNCS winner. Yeah, no, he's not. He does not have any FNCS winners yet.
Let's get out of here, and off they go.
Yeah, just kind of the nature of contesting. You still want to do good, still want to give yourself a chance.
All right, Pollo and them get the mythic. This needs to be a big game for Pollo here, man. They fell down to 7th after that. Aegis Acorn and Pollo have averaged 8.8 elims per finals game this season. Wow.
And honestly, I wouldn't have necessarily expected it myself with Peter Bot Cold and Ritual being in the lobby, especially them being contested at Demon's Domain most of this season, but it just goes to show the work that they've been putting in.
If Clease's team doesn't pop down, then I lost hope for them for winning this FCS.
Things into perspective for me. We know Ritual Cold and
they need to have a good game. Pollos needs to have a good game here. Clicks needs to have a really good game here.
Almost makes you wonder.
All right, Clicks and them are back in their surge bases. Or not their. Yeah, I guess that's a surge base.
Clicks' trio or Acorn's trio, but I don't know if they had Kanata.
I think they were just trying to like surprise pump power last game, and it just did not go well.
When those teams are hot on our heels.
Doing ads mid game. Oh yeah, I probably will have to run it. I'll run it when there's like absolutely nothing going on. I just want to make sure that there's nothing that happens right here, like no off spawn fights that we're missing.
We might just see them revert back to whatever their original strategy was.
All right, Booga and them fully on con still. What place is Booga in? Booga's in 5th place. Booga's top 5 right now.
Right now, we're talking about how close it actually is, 1st through 8th place for the most part. With 2 games left, all it takes is one mistake to kind of throw you out of that.
Right, here's the top 5 leaderboard. So Peter 1st, Aviv 2nd, Kanata 3rd, Visuals 4th, Booga 5th. Why do they not show Zaire? I don't know. I legit haven't seen Zaire in this Grands besides when he conned Pollo.
Does come to Utopia City, that's one less place for any team to creep around and hide.
Dang.
Yeah, and I think they usually leave one for themselves, you know, like, all right, we're gonna chill here. But this time they're just scrapping it all down.
All right, Kanata and them chilling, going on their surge towers for Rapid here.
Up for later into the game. But yeah, this overall performance from Rapid and
not the best loot for Rapid though.
It's really a duo.
So he has no AR ammo.
Stuck by one another for maybe 2, maybe 3.
Who do you think makes LAN after these first few games?
History worth of competition.
That is also true. The LAN discussion right now is actually insane because, I mean, I just feel like Aviv's trio is still, like, they can't win every single game off spawn, right? Like, Aviv's trio has to slow down eventually. There is no way they can keep up this momentum while being calm.
Kind of the strategy of a lot of
like Kanata's team just has more potential to be consistent, and so does Booga, because Muzz is also gone. Has Muzz qualified for LAN? No. The teams we're mainly watching for LAN is Muzz, Booga, Kanata, Aviv, and that's pretty much the main big ones. I'm sorry, but Booga is not making LAN, but based on what though? Booga's in 5th place right now. Like Booga has unconned 5th place right now.
All he's really trying to do is get closer and closer to his teammates, so that way disaster doesn't happen.
It's gonna be Booga and Muzz. Boda gets a kill on the threats. Probably just a surge trade now. I was retrading with clicks now. Are they finally trading?
The tournament, middling amongst the others. Still looking for that breakout opportunity. HQ, VLEX, and Cyclops doing the same exact thing. Their strategy, however, slightly more consistent overall. But these are the teams that are definitely
these
those
fights
X
are
factors,
just
right? You let them loose in the mid game, and you never know if they're below the surge. They give up a good fight.
Yeah, sometimes when you almost have nothing to lose is when you almost play your best. Kind of surprise yourself at times. This is Donnie, Choji, and Seek, Shining Span. They rotated towards the north. All
right, I think this might be the wait.
Go back to where it was.
Higgs killed Reed. Hold on. I was about to say I'm gonna run the ad mid game so we don't get any more ads end game, but I need to make sure nothing's happening because right now it is a little bit quiet. So this might be the perfect time to run the ad so we don't get any ads in end game.
Them disengage and rotate on out. Kind of get a feel of where their pathing is going to be, because they do have a lot of open space towards the south that they could utilize.
Yeah, I mean nothing's going on right now. As dog, bro, our ad timing got so messed up after the first game, bro, because we literally, like, I don't have enough snoozes to be able to keep snoozing them. All right, they're all just trading. We should be good.
They tend to kind of ease up. Meanwhile,
all right, chat, I gotta run it real quick, but everybody's just trading right now, and then we won't have ads for any more end games, hopefully. They're running that end game. Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I'm trying to avoid right now, bro. I'm just trying to avoid them running end game.
Not going too great for them.
So I might be crazy, Monster, all right? So feel free to call me crazy. Say maybe I'm thinking too much into it.
All right, hopefully nothing happens in that time. Hey, for all the subs though, and for people that, and the people on YouTube too, how you guys doing, man? How have you guys rate this grand so far 1 to 10, chat? What have you rate? What do you rate in this grand's 1 to 10?
Players like to kind of target players, that their outfits, they know exactly who is who, rotating where, especially depending on what
7, 9 out of 10.
This is definitely kind of keeping teams on their toes.
9, 10, 8 out of 10.
Aspect. Maybe not game breaking, but at least it's a difference maker.
Wait, Pollo's on the island. Oh my gosh, Pollo and them are getting fried though on the island.
You just don't know who exactly you are getting
6, 7.
With, and that's a whole different.
Do you like EU or NA grands more so far? Definitely NA, bro. Definitely. Hey, and I appreciate the sub, bro. You literally subbed before you even gave your first message, man. I appreciate that, bro. You're the GOAT, man. Thank you. But definitely NA so far. I've enjoyed NA so far more.
Spawn at Demon's Domain. It's just too much of a risk to contest that island. Agers, Acorn, and Pollo have made it known every single game we are going for.
Fun fact, Click says never won a grands that he landed on the map.
So they just kind of let them have it. They do have a mountain range on Foxy Floodgates itself.
Who's winning right now? Peter's winning right now. This is game 5.
Underneath, inside of the POI
yeah, appreciate you, Tim.
And a whole abundance of extra metal.
Love you too, bro. Visuals, Braids, and Diminish haven't placed worse than 11th in any game of Major 2 and 3 finals. I'm pretty sure I said that in one of my videos. I think that, what's it called? I swear Visuals, Braids, and Diminish, like, top 10 to every single game last Majors. That's actually insane. Yeah, no, they're just so consistent. Like, they're never going to get a crazy amount of elims or nothing, but they're just so consistent.
In any major this year, it said Major 1 and 2, but let's throw Major 3 in it as well, because the worst they've placed today is 7th place. They are on
Crazy how Cooper went from Global Champs to bottom half in grands. I mean, I guess you could say that, but like he also got 3rd last grands, you know. This season just hasn't been their season. I don't know why, but it just hasn't been their season. Like, they had a decent first Div Cup where I think they got like 3rd, but then after that, it's just been downhill.
Aaron's on the press here. Not looking too good for Zonda, man. He's sort of
Fredbot
hiding out
gets a
here.
kill.
There it is. Wrapping up that team. Full trio wipe for Fredbot, Aaron, and Caliper here over by the canyons. Crossing.
Why don't the other teams just shoot the surge bases out? Because, I mean, it's pretty hard to be able to get like an angle where you're going to be able to shoot it out and not just get fried back, you know?
Reese seems to have been picked back up.
Do I talk to NJC? Not really, but like I know who he is, but I don't like talk to him.
Didn't full collapse in.
I think that's one of those things. Almost a lot of players kind
Is
of.
Clix' FNCS over? He needs to have a big game, and we can't keep saying that every single game. Like, we can't every single game just keep saying that he needs to have a big game. He has to have the big game eventually. Is Poyo Khan? Nah, Poyo was uncon this game. Poyo was uncon.
To scrims. And so they realize, hey, we maybe made a mistake. We let our emotions get the best of us, and now they can have a chance.
Yo, Calvin with the $1 dono. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the dono, man.
And kind of be like an avalanche from day 1 into day 2. You have the momentum and just let it roll its way to what could be a top spot. Shadow Muzz and Sphinx still towards the outside. This is no different than what we've been seeing so far throughout the games, especially with these South Zone pulls. This is.
How did they die 3rd game? Wait, who are you? Which trio are you talking about?
It's very interesting. They saw their opponents hit the med miss there, and now they're forced to med kit up if they want to take this fight. Basically have even terms, so Sphinx makes the call out, and look at that. Initiates, cuts him off, and it's like we've seen this before. It's not looking good right now for Cole.
Oh, Poyo,
very, very fast. Kind of maneuvering here, but jumps into the spider's web. Doesn't matter. He manages to escape here. The first knock is on there.
Because what, last game they died to Peter on the island. But the 3rd game, I don't remember.
Especially given how much history I've seen.
No, I think they were con game. Oh no, they were con game 3. Yeah, game 3 was the one that they were con. Yeah. They were con game 3, and then game 4 they died to Peter. That's right. That's right.
Up with the young goats nowadays.
But every other game they've been uncon besides game 3.
They pushed him out. They were able to get that first elimination. They forced the other 2 out. But that was enough. Smiley and their trio towards the outside. Cold landed right in the palm of their hands. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Didn't even know that full trio is there. And he goes out like a light.
This is game 5. Game 5. Only 2 games left.
His teammate, the lone wolf that's out there now playing this one.
How many games does Grand Finals have? 12 total games. If you're ever curious on the games, just look at the top right here.
It's like one of those things.
Game 5 out of 12 right now.
A couple dollars in your pocket, you're happy. Yep, that's what it feels like to get delivered.
Clix donating his grants earnings to charity because he knows he's not winning.
Adrian's Acorn though, sitting back up.
We gotta chill.
Positioning here.
Don't be worried. Don't be worried.
Go ahead.
Who's in first right now? Peter's in first, but not by a lot. Aviv is actually in 2nd place right now. Probably the most surprising thing.
Knowing this is how we're going to save our med kits, save our med miss smoke.
Dang.
And only really use it if they have to, but they did find out Monty kind of sneaking around as a solo.
Bryce versus King. King's trio just has this team storm fought every single game today, chat? I swear. Oh my gosh, AMP is in today. I swear every single time I see this team, they're just fighting in the storm.
Phaser now forced on the back heels. Bryce is still pretty healthy. King and Phaser looking for the reset. This might be a mistake allowing them to actually.
Is Peter alive? Yeah, Peter's alive.
Way back in, but no, they just pick up the card, and I think they're going to go in and disengage here. At 101 points, you know, they're still very much in this tournament right now.
0 north zones. Do we still not have any north zones yet? I saw on E. The zones on EU were crazy. I honestly haven't been paying attention to what the zones are like on NA yet. Kings in 27th, Bryce, or King in 13th, Bryce in 27th.
They have to go ahead and go right back on over to Lone Wolf if they have any hope of getting.
Poyo was conned by Cyrus, Zaire, and somebody else. But it's the trio that said that they were going to land on him, like, since they qualified.
Yeah, it's almost like King notices Phaser doesn't have one either, so he's like, all right, we ride, let's go. And they're just tanking up here, getting ready for the fight. Gotta be careful though. Fast rotating like this, you can still get burnt. But Bryce Dash and Skittles managed to get across.
Gold gets kill onto Osid though.
Osid falls pretty quick.
Camsoneto and Osid got keyed by Clix last game and keyed by Peter this game.
I mean,
they cannot catch a break.
The warning. Peterbot did say, anyone step foot in this area, we are gonna push you.
Yo, wait.
Oh, here we go.
Yo, Matuzek with the prime, bro. W sub, bro. Thank you, man. W sub, W prime. You're the GOAT, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that sub for real, bro. Thank you. Mr. James, yo, what's good, Virgo? Yo, Virgo. You winning today or what, bro? Are you winning today? What's good, man?
Trying to get a sneaky play, but while he's lurking around, you see Peterbot feeling all
so locked. Hey.
Trying to continue to
I'm excited to see West. I'm excited to see how West goes. That's actually going to be. How's stream been? Hey, NA has actually been really entertaining so far. Like, have you been watching NA, Virgo, or have you been like playing and stuff?
Just a matter of time here. There it goes.
Nah, yeah, I mean, Poyo and them won first 2 games, and then got contested, died to Peter the next game, and I mean, Peter's in first right now. Just woke up, oh, okay, yeah, you're probably on a completely different sleeping schedule now, right? I mean, you got, wait, when does West Grand start? What time does West start? How many hours is it? Is there 1 or...
King Phaser PHN.
Oh, West starts in, dang, you're waking up an hour before Grants.
Hey. Dash find themselves 1,000.
Hey, bro, you got some food or what? You better be like eating right now. Get a little bit warmed up,
they don't have too many,
and then you're straight into West just like that. Got Chipotle? Okay, hey, you should be fine then.
Yeah, this is exactly how they found him out. Separated Phaser and King.
You didn't run out watching? You are, bro. I was about to say, like, there's no way you got Grands in an hour and you haven't eaten yet. But you'll be good, man.
This is too much. Even though he gets a down and a good shot on the dash, they're all 3 there. Just kind of closing out. And that's the thing about Dash, Bryce, and Skittles.
Dude, visuals Brazen diminished every single game are like 800 above while having solid loot. Like, they have looked so good today. Just so consistent.
Going on here, forced to stay in the zone because you got
this is kind of a rough position for them though.
Is it just a single trio? It looks like. Wait. Others in the vicinity. This is gonna turn from bad to worse.
What place is Clicks in? Clicks is in 7th or 8th, something like that.
Breaks off, so I mean,
Veer and them gotta have no surge, right? Why are they just full pre-editing that? All right, they're gone. Oh, I mean, Ozone's gone. Hello, what? His teammates gonna follow him? All right.
Trying to force the fight while they can. Immediately it turns off, and they say, "Hey, maybe this is something."
Braids is trading out of his mind. I mean, but he's just doing what they gotta do, you know? Like, don't hate the player, hate the game. Like, Braids can be trading, but like, he's playing the game how it's just played right now, you know? I've not seen a pre-edit play in a while. Yeah, I know. Especially in these mid-game fights.
In your tournament so far, game number 5 is where you gotta start to build that confidence.
My Shadow Sphinx next to Reet and Curly. Where is Cooper? Is Cooper alive still? Is Virgo playing with Bucky Okus? Yeah, Virgo's with Bucky and Okus for West this season.
Walk their way through into some new positioning. I like this. I mean, they have the room to kind of work with.
700 above for Muzz. Dude, Muzz's trio has also just looked... So many of the teams that are contested have just looked so good still. Like, Aviv's looked really good. Muzz looked really good. Both teams that are contested.
They do have that yoink shotgun underneath. They can pull players towards them to try to get the full box. Rise, G-Money, and B keeping their hot streak of back-to-back outpost contested drops. They win those. They're
1,000 above for Rise too, man.
Into these end games. It's only top
they are
for
chilling.
Now. You can see over 1,000 damage above the threshold. Full loadouts, even exotics, heals on top of that, and different dash bites for mobility. So they're
Rise gets a kill.
No matter what this game throws at them.
Where is Peter at? Oh, I see Peter over there. All right.
Deep inside the storm there.
So Peter's currently in first. Booga's in 5th right here. 367 above.
Operating as a duo right now, so lost.
This Clicks alive. Clicks should still be alive. Yeah. Wait, Craze is down.
Have to give this one up. 228 points as well.
I didn't even notice Craze was. Wait, is Craze down or is that bug? Now Craze is definitely down.
In a way, their worst game. And then the
who are they getting heat by? Noxie again. Bro, Noxie and them gotta be under surge, right?
Looking to kind of press the
yeah, they're literally getting full ticked. Like, they're just keying everybody.
Storm Surge does the rest. Who's left? Noxie. He knows he's got this advantage here.
I mean, this should hopefully be free kills here for Booga.
They want to wait him out. They want to go and push this fight, get it wrapped up quickly. They gotta go though.
Yeah, especially
what's good, Nate? What's good, bro?
On this rotation, they don't have that third player to alleviate.
All right, Bugha and Threats might have to do this game as a duo. Kanata dies though. Kanata goes down.
Pulls on top of that. Timing is of the essence.
I still can't tell if it's a surge trade or if he's actually down.
Kind of look back on
Let's
the
replay on here. All right, the Bugha kill.
Try to cash him.
Oh wow.
Maybe try to get
Dang, Bugha's kind of moving today. Bugha's been playing good.
Noxie was able to misform, and that's how he was able to escape. But not everyone has that luxury.
Kanata's full dead. Game number 5.
Rapid, no Kanata here as well. Okay, so a couple top teams.
Okay, this leaderboard. All right, Clix has got to have a big game here. If Clix wants to come back, they got to like win or get top 2 this game.
Trio seems to be pretty healthy, positioned right across from Bolts and Rapid here. But if there's a duo that can do it,
any underdogs doing well right now?
Played so well so far. This game, they were positioned third coming into things.
Underdog teams, I mean, see Johnny Joji are top 10, and then Oliver OG's in 10th. So I mean, Aviv, I don't really feel like Aviv's like an underdog team though, you know? Wait, Braids died?
Had a feeling that was gonna happen. 920.
Dude, Rise and them are just in such a good spot, bro. G Bunny got the exotic.
Just on the south side of the map.
2 bigs, Chug Jug.
Missing anybody.
900 above.
Towards the north, there is a lone reboot van down there on the south that could.
Ritual Cole. Wait, someone just died on. Wait. Okay, now Ritual Cole and Peter are still all alive. Peter gets a kill. Clicks 280 above. Oh my goodness. 5 total kills for Ritual Cole and Peter.
Over in that side of the zone, even with the men miss smoke going down, it's causing at least a little bit of distractions.
Dang. Yeah, I think if anything, it's causing a target. They're like, wait a second.
Oh, Zaire's alive still? Okay.
No, they're not.
I wonder what Zaire's loot looks like. I don't even know where Zaire is landing at when he's not calling Poyo.
Old Ritual Peter bot survived the storm. 5 elims.
All right, 5 total elims on them. Bugha goes down in the feed.
Rotate here.
It's only Threats alive.
An extra misform there to work with, so they'll be just fine. Here's a replay of how it all went down.
This is just the freest kills for Cold in them right here. These guys were literally 30 HP.
No time.
And HQ wasn't even the original down. That's just awareness over 9,000.
All right, Acorn in them. Every single end game that Acorn has made, they have won. Will they keep that streak up right now? They got the... Okay, so they did get Island this game as well because Poyo has the coin.
Games 3 and 4, one of them.
This is pretty much the loot that Peter had last game, except Poyo has the AR and then Adris has the Mythic DMR.
Thought they were going to have, but in here, this is really how to start to pick up the pace, make up for that lost time, because they had almost a 60-point lead after the games.
Liam versus Liam with
really
Generations.
You start leaving Acorn's team to their own vices, and they make it to another endgame.
Bro, G-Money and them are just walking through.
G-Money, Rise, and Aviv also finding their consistency.
Mason on height. Where is Mason's teammates? Oh, okay, they're behind.
On the lobby right now.
Yeah.
They're right in between Clix's trio, right in between.
Clixiamzo Higgs all still alive. Peter gets a kill into Madden. So that is what, 6 total kills for Peter's trio now?
Just adding up more and more to the tally here. 6 elims now as we're approaching the end game. This is gonna.
It's Kanata. Yeah, Kanata's dead, but I think Bolts and Rapid are still alive. I see him right here. Look, that's Bolts and Rapid. Poyo right there. Mason's on height. Peter's right there. Clix is right there. Rise is still alive too.
Last major, you're going to have to get
800 above on high ground for this team. But there is still a lot of high ground teams in this game that could look for it soon. Liam goes down.
To pick up those eliminations that matter as Mason, Golden, and Chimp up above.
See Rapid and Bolts still alive. 400 above.
Materials here in the 9th zone to try to keep it intact.
Dead end game, yeah, this is not, and there's 30 alive still. Last game was really stacked though. Look how many mats Bolt still has. Oh my gosh, they're stacked. Rise G-Money of V. Dude, both of them can still clutch like a top 5 here.
Just in full control right now.
G-Money only 6 kills on him though. 5 total kills for their trio. Adris gets a kill in feed. Clixiam gets a kill onto Adris though. Adris is down. It's only going to be Poyo and Acorn. Clix has a gray AR, gray pump. Not the best loot for Clix.
Necessarily see every day is them kind of getting.
Oh yeah, you do not want to run into Peterbot right there. Mason's still ulti high ground. Poyo's team is down. One of the main teams that has been going for height has Adris down.
On the high ground, but they're just controlling the tempo down below, claiming all that space. 2, 3.
We might get a Peter versus Clix on low ground here. I mean, Peter versus Muzz even. There is a lot of low ground teams right now. Ritual and Cold are literally 1 HP. Sphinx goes down to Peter though.
Gotta keep turning
Does
up
Peter
here,
get the
though,
loot?
even though they're hurt.
No, they're instantly going for the res.
Now, this is where
But Peter and them are full aggroing this on 90 HP, and they're going to get the kill on the Sphinx. Wow. Virtual Cold and Peter all barely have shield, and they're still full aggroing that. Cold goes down, though. Only Peter and Ritual. Peter has 5 total builds. Bolts is still alive back there. Mason ulti high. I see Click still alive. Click's Higgs. And Yamzo also alive, too. This is the game that Click's got to win right here.
Strong trio in the low here.
And they got a couple of extra heals in their back pocket, but no. Higgs goes down. You see an immediate.
Wow, Ritual dead. Only Peter. Higgs also goes down. Peter gets a kill. Is it time for the Peter solo clutch? Does he have sickness? Oh my gosh, Peter takes down Clicks. Clicks goes down. Yamzo forced to solo clutch now. Yamzo has a solo and Peter has a solo. Who else is still in this? I see Poyo still alive too. Poyo and Acorn still alive as a duo. Muzz is a solo too. Look how many solos and duos there are.
Right now, playing as a solo right now. This is the best Fortnite we've seen from him.
Oh my, Muzz is playing insane right now. 6 elims on Muzz by himself. Takes down Rise. That's another decent game for Rise though. Muzz ends up going down though. Peter as a solo. Bolt still alive. Yamzo still alive. Aviv finally goes down. Bolts goes down to Poyo. Poyo gets a double kill onto Aviv and Bolts.
Literally putting the team back on his back, as is Yamzo.
Yamzo, 3 total builds here, top 5 situation. Peter's 0 builds right next to Yamzo. Gonna jump in on Acorn here. Max pumps Acorn. Acorn dead. Is a full trio on hype for Mason and then Yamzo and Peter. Yamzo and Peter gotta be a duo here. They gotta team up. Peter goes down. Clicks will get a 1 elimination second place, and then Mason and where's Mason's teammates again? Oh, was that Chimp? Okay, but what was that? A 10? Yeah, 1 elimination second is not the highest point game, but
well played for
a top 2 is still good, but not the highest elims. Wow. All right, so who won the prediction right there? That was a Clicks win on the prediction, right? Clicks win. All right, chat. Already about to go into the very final game, bro. Holy. All right, let's take it off slow mode too.
It definitely was, and with all of that kind of chaos you're talking about going down.
Oh yeah, hold on. We can watch. Oh wait, what did Click say about that?
That's crazy. That is bad. 1 kill.
Yeah, now 1 kill is.
How much did we have before that? 211. Wow.
They went from 211 to 269 with a second place. There's no way they only gained. Wait, how many points did they gain from that game? Hold on.
All right, Jacob. We gotta take a look at the standings after the break. Then we'll take a look. Hold on. My gosh, though.
How many points did they gain for that?
This felt like the game like 2 ago, right? Where we had the trio on height. They laid out the triple tarps, right? And then the zone just kept pulling back over their builds. At that point, right, it's just on this trio. Hey, we just gotta just be calm.
That was only a 58-point game for Clicks. And they got second place in it.
We just got to be there at the end, and that's all they did, right? They really just played this out very textbook. And with these other like incredibly immovable forces.
Muzz is going crazy too. Yeah, Muzz is having an amazing grand so far.
Nah, you guys got it. Keep on fighting down there. It's all good.
I want to see the stats after this game. Hold on. I need to let them get through all this real quick though.
Victory Royale, and there were some big names there that they were able to beat out. So to see them be able to continue that momentum into the grand finals, that's what I love to see. 11 eliminations.
So leaderboard, yeah, I'll show leaderboard in a second. I just want to. I'll show leaderboard once they go on their break.
Honestly, we're kind of seeing a pattern up on the higher ground for most of the games today, right? The team that's up.
So we have things to do while they're on the break, you know.
Right there, and honestly, that was
super great first day of grand so far. Oh yeah, 100%.
He stood right. We were going through some of those end zones, and it was like, wow, everybody seems like they're a solo or a duo. Nobody really had the firepower behind them to contest. And like Zeke said, there was just so much mats up there, right? It was like the triple layer of cone. So hard to do anything about it in the first place, but just well played from Golden, Chimp, and Mason.
That's right, man. I'll go ahead and spoil it. They're 9th place, but what does the rest of the standings look like? Let's find out after this short break.
All right. So they're going to go in their break now. We can finally check the leaderboard after game number 5. We got Ritual, Cold, and Peterbot. First place, 380 points. Almost a 60-point lead onto second place of Aviv, G Money, and Rise, who are also contested and could die at any moment. Rapid Canada Bolts in third, Muzz in fourth. Poyo is in fifth after a 3-elimination fourth. A very low elim number games for both Poyo's trio and Clix's trio, who's in sixth place after a 1-elimination second. Booga, Threats, and Craze fall down to 7th place after a 2-elimination 15th. Visuals, Braids, and Diminished also fall down a lot. This team only has 12 total elims in 5 games. Basin, Chimp, and Golden in 9th after winning that game. And then Seek, Donnie, and Joji in 10th. Dang. All right, so we got Oliver OG 11th. Bert Taki SU 13th. Jojo Fishy 15th. King in 16th, Cam 17th, Reet in 20th. And then Curve, Josh, and Tyler are last place right now. Dang. This is some leaderboard we got here. All right, let's check the stats. So we got, wait, is this updated? We got Muzz is now the new elim leader after game 5. 18 total elims for Muzz. Cold is in second, Peter's in third, G Money fourth, Sphinx, Yamzo, Bolts, Agers, Ritual, and then Poyo 10th with 11th. Most damage dealt is Braze by a good amount, and I think a lot of us probably know why, but it's all right. Aviv, best damage ratio. Assist is Shadow. And then hits to players is also Braids with 211. Who let Braids get this damage? It's definitely a lot of surge trading, but I mean, hey, how many elims does Braids have? Braids is first in elims, or first in damage, and 20th in elims. 8 elims for Braids. Wow. Dang. All right. How many of Clix's kills does Yamzo have? Wait, what do you mean? Yamzo has 12. And then they have, how many kills do they have total? Total Clix's trio has 24. So Yamzo has half of their trio's kills right now. Yamzo's playing good. Yamzo is definitely playing good. All right, chat. Game number 6. I'll run the last prediction here. And then, oh yeah, we also got to run the ad too. I'll make sure to do that in a little bit. But let me run the final prediction for who places higher here. We'll put Rise on here, I guess. If they die off spawn, just GG's, I guess. Rise, G Money, Aviv. So we got Poyo, Clix, Peter, Kanata, Booga, Visuals, and Aviv. We'll start the prediction. And there we go.
One game left to go. Get it together.
Do contest prediction.
Golden Champ Mason got themselves a victory royale. Now I went ahead and spoiled it.
I don't know about that.
Place, right? Jumping from
bro, I've done every single time I've done the contest prediction, they literally just don't even get caught.
Well,
has Tayson qualified for LAN already? Yeah, Tayson's already called LAN.
Right, we have one more game to go. We've got another 6 tomorrow, but let's take a look at these standings.
4 minutes till game number 6. Wait, how much time does Poyo have? Oh, he's not in his lobby yet.
I am very
Wait, my bad. Let me take out the camera.
Especially when we go into that game and
dang, Clix is in 6th place by over 100 points.
No, what am I gonna do? Oh, I guess I just turn it on. Go ahead and get 3rd place with 11 eliminations. Okay, Peter Bot. Okay.
Yeah, this is already last game of day 1 coming up, chat. Already the last game. This day has flew by.
Peter Bot, time and time again. When we think, oh, this is it, this is the tournament for them to lose, they just start climbing up the leaderboard, and with even out a victory royale, which we know that they are well within their capability of claiming one, but they would rather just decimate the low ground, getting all these eliminations. And we know
let me check Twitter. Any new tweets?
But for these solo clutches to come out, for them to also get these placement points to survive to the very end, Vivid, it's looking a little rough for the rest of the lobby.
Yeah, I mean, as we saw on the leaderboard right there, they have the most eliminations throughout, right, with 44. Although, surprisingly enough, Muzz's trio close behind with 40. But yeah, right now, it just seems like this trio is just all gas and no breaks. It's
this
like,
Grands is over?
They've got to go ahead and build like a little
SNCS over, might be over already.
They just keep making the edits on the trios.
Nah, I mean, how much of a lead does Peter have right now? Peter has a 60 point, I mean, he has what?
A member or two. And,
58 point lead
it doesn't matter. Whoever's left
on Aviv right now.
we've seen Ritual clutch up, we've seen Cold clutch up, and now we just saw Peter clutch up as solos.
Nah,
he just refused.
I don't know, bro. They're playing good, but
into that top 5 right now. It's working out very, very well.
I don't think it's over.
That's why we kind of see 0 wins right now. Is because yeah, they are all gas and no breaks. They're finding the eliminations, but inevitably they're going to have somebody go down. So yeah, they're not getting the wins, but they are finding so many.
Well, places Clicks is in 6th. Clicks is in 6th place.
I feel like in those situations, like with the trio, it's, I don't know, and you guys will make fun of me for this, but it's like I feel like they.
Why it's dead right now? Because there's an ad running right now. There's an ad running.
And you get like the Grinch where he gets like the smile and the little hair like uncurls, then they just pop off. I don't know what's going on.
All right, wait. You know what? Is Pollo in a game yet? Nope, Pollo's not in a game yet.
Walk with 10+ eliminations per game. All right, crazy stuff.
Zeke,
Aviv,
to add on to that, I think that there is a lot of coordination, a lot of communication that goes on when you're a trio and you have to kind of stick together. So maybe being a solo, you're kind
of. Here's leaderboard again, chat. A minute and 30 seconds. So the final game of the day.
Is you're able to be by yourself and play to the best of your ability. You don't have to worry about sticking with a ritual.
Dude, look how leaderboard, or look how close the leaderboard is from 2nd to like
unlocks this innate ability in
6th, I guess. I mean, 7th is pretty up there too.
I like that. I like that.
2nd to 8th is kind of close. I mean, it's still like a 100-point gap though.
Rise 2nd place. Dang. Right now, that game, they got 7th place with 7 eliminations.
Who has most elims? Is what? Peter first? Wait, I actually want to see.
Right? Because if we're trying to stay,
who has most elims right now? So, Peter is first most elims. Muzz 2nd most elims.
So we need to make sure we are staying basically in that.
Who has 34?
Top 5 at all.
G Money 3rd.
This is a really good pace. Right?
And then Clicks is tied with Pollo for 4th.
Cannot be eliminated off spawn. We can't make a mistake.
Wow, Muzz's trio is actually like really surprising me today.
It feels like these guys are firing on all cylinders, but eventually something has to give, right?
I mean, for right now, well, they're in 2nd place, so I don't think anything's.
Dude, there's so many surprising. Just like NA has been like Peter's in 1st, obviously, but the rest of the leaderboard I feel like is very surprising.
Start for this season, but slowly, bit by bit, if you look at their
places, definitely coming back to the top 5. I don't know, like what's wrong with their elims though too. Like, wait, hold on, Pollo dropping.
C'est nos petits.
Wait. All right, are they going to be on con for 5 out of these 6 total matches? Let's see. All right. 99 people in the game. Everybody is in the game.
On a remis les princesses ou pas?
Do they get contested?
Ok. Back to Princess, les gars. Princess, on a fait 2 games, on a gagné 2 games.
Doesn't look like it. I think they're.
On a fait 2 games, on a gagné 2 games, les gars.
Going to be on con? Okay, yeah, this is.
Très bonne chose.
This is looking on con. Looking on con.
Vas-y, frère, sors-nous une stratégie là. Ra0, putain, gros.
Alright, well. 5 out of these 6 total matches, they get uncon today. No off spawn fight for them. Last game though, chat. Last game.
15 points down for Muzz, Shadow, and Sphinx that are still in that race as well.
Yeah, definitely. That is going to be what the real question is at the end for some of our teams here.
All right, let's go, man. Last game. This could be a game where Peter could start pulling ahead though. Like if Peter has a really good game right here,
the Major 3 finals, day 1 game.
The leaderboard's gonna be looking rough.
Here, and we are in quite a tournament.
Clicks win. Clicks. He needs a decent elim game too, because I mean, even after them placing 2nd place last game, it did like almost nothing for them.
As usual for them, Jacob. We've seen Peterbot take.
All right, Muzz still contested off spawn by Bryce's trio.
And manipulate the outcomes by targeting other teams that get close to him, but who will do it to
I mean, this is kind of. Wait.
Like the question, does anyone have the heart?
Are they even trying to fight them? I swear, like this off spawn fight has been so like they're not even fighting half the time. Wait, maybe I spoke too soon.
They were the top 2 teams with just small amount of points.
This is big if Muzz dies right here. It's Pollo con now. Pollo's on con. Pollo's on con. Clicks only getting 50 points last game? Yeah, exactly. Like, getting 2nd place and only gaining 50 points is insane.
And they've been battling all season long. And I'm going to make it known, if anybody's going to stop them, I think it's going to be Agers, Acorn, and Pollo.
that would be.
Wait, I need to turn this up.
Plot twist, right? Where they're like, all right, you done did us dirty a couple times here. You've set us up.
Muzz is in 4th and Bryce is in 27th so far. Day 1 of the off spawn.
Be keeping tabs on it.
Wait, check kill feed 2 chat for Rise's off spawn fight.
Haven't been really
I don't see nothing on Rise yet.
Drop so fast. The last game that didn't work out at all.
Is Clicks on Peter? Nah, there's
hey,
literally zero reason for Clicks to con Peter.
Standing our ground here, taking the fight. Sphinx, Muzz, and Shadow on the other side have so much more to.
Clicks gotta worry about himself right now, bro. He cannot worry about. Wait, Curve just killed Blake. Wait, did Oliver OG get surprise con? I just saw Curve kill Blake.
It's almost like those mental games you're talking about. But I did see some action go on in the feed. Our last game.
I don't know who that is.
One of them does get taken down. That's Mason.
Wow.
Gets back
Curve, Josh, and Tyler.
Josh and Curve
surprise con Oliver OG this game. And they're gonna take them down. Wait, that's really good for Rise. That means Rise has to be fully uncon, right? Rise might get to play the rest of Grands fully uncontested while being in 2nd place right now.
Start to build that momentum, because where you land here really says a lot about the type of day you're going to have tomorrow.
Wow.
Super rough for Oliver OG, Blake, and Diego. They have had
so we got Poyo fully uncon, Clicks fully uncon, Peter fully uncon, Rise fully uncon, Kanata fully uncon, Booga fully uncon.
Game 6 now not going there.
Pretty much the only team in our top 6 that's not contested is Muzz's trio. And Muzz and them are like barely even fighting off spawn. Yo, appreciate you, Owen. Thank you, bro.
So far here. But that is
you mean rest of today, Rise is fully unconned? I mean, but why would Tyler contest tomorrow if he's not going to contest right now, you know?
A different switch up. I said it all.
So Tyler doesn't contest game 1 and game 6. I want to see how Rise's surge looks though, without being contested.
And Rise and Aviv to be uncontested once more.
What is Poyo in? Poyo is
and honestly,
in.
What better situation could you have risked for if you were them? But it's almost looking at both sides of the coin, because now where's their surge going to come from off spawn? It almost forces them to change up their game plan for a 3rd time today.
Yeah, I'm looking at their games, you know, 6, 8, 12, 7 elims. 3 of those coming from the drop is super important. I mean, that's 50.
See, like, this is always the fight that they end up getting in. Like, they never just 50-50 or nothing.
Honestly, a big chunk of their points too.
Like, they're gonna disengage now, and then they might just come back later and fight them then.
Spiraling down.
What place is Curve? Curve is in.
Sphinx Must Shadow strategy doesn't change at all. They continue to just play aggressively.
Dead last.
Bryce Skills and Dash pushing them out of the drop.
King is also struggling, yeah.
That's how that fight started in the beginning.
King just doesn't have like a surge plan, it seems like.
Winning it, but it's just quick finds, get them separated, and they do it again with a whole nother trio that's trying to rotate through their
4 quick kills for them.
Claim for themselves for 4 or so eliminations right out of the gates. Depending on where the zone goes.
Tyler gets another kill in the feed too,
because they also just took down Chimp.
I was just gonna say.
It was good. Andoy, appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Appreciate you, bro. Welcome back.
In the feed there too. Would not be surprised if they just key their way through what's left of that team.
Yo, thank you, Mystic. Thank you, bro.
Nothing to lose. Why not? Just have fun with it. Turn up and show out. Let's see it. Tyler, Curve, Josh laying right into the hands of.
Dude, how many kills do Tyler and them have already? That's what, 4 kills for them already? Kanata Trio, Key and Mason here.
Elim number 5 there for a moment.
Wait, this is last game winners, right? Mason and them?
Going down on this side of the map, and normally we see them kind of base
up in Kingstro in 5th. That's too high. Yeah, I put them in 8th, but I thought they were gonna finish like max, like 6th place. But I did not expect them to be in 15th after day 1. I thought they would at least be top 10, you know. Where's Peter going? Peter's going boxcars. He's gone boxcars every single game, and he's also been uncon every game too.
These are teams that are finding consistency all throughout the day. And Kanata as well has had very, very unlucky day 1.
Yo, what's good, Pikachu? What's good, bro?
Tournament performances. He's managed to constantly pull.
How much games left? This is the last game of the day, chat. Already the last game of the day. Dang, we've already been live for 4 hours. Dang. Hey, appreciate all the support today, chat. You guys are the goats, man. I love you guys, chat. Appreciate you guys.
It's pretty exciting for him, as we're starting to see. I mean.
Game number 6. Nothing really weird has happened yet.
To the globals, I don't know.
I know we are.
Seems like they're very, very close.
Yeah,
Alright, Clicks and them surge trading again.
Don't want to be the one everybody blames.
Clicks' loot is just
like
so
that,
like,
especially during
look at his loot. I know he's not done looting yet, but like, this is insane loot.
Their game plan. They found some success in that last
it's still possible to go pro, yeah, definitely. Bro, there's literally a stat that said like 20 people in this grand, or 20 people made their first grands, like this grand finals. You can definitely still go pro.
And another thing is the zone is pulling towards the north, so teams.
Yo, welcome back, Ray. Welcome back, bro.
Which makes this more and more of a reason why this is a good game plan.
Yeah, it seems pretty much like a no-brainer for them right now to just kind of stand their ground here with the zone on top of them. Reeds super tagged up there, but
Phaser and them.
Phaser here.
King is dead.
Tyler and his team on
just PhN and Phaser. See, like, they're never in a surge base, chat. This team is always just running around the map, like.
So it seems like they must have wrapped up a fight against
I don't even know.
Found a little trade, but they're gonna be the first to disengage now.
Looks like they're going back on over to Lone Wolf to get the reboot. It's in zone. In my head, might be a little bit risky, but they might.
How long are FNCSs confirmed for?
Not too many players.
Well, I mean, there's still gonna be land events for the next at least 2 or 3 years, I think. So I mean, at least 2 or 3 more years. We still got time.
Power, which is a Vert, Ishao, and Taki map that they can kind of take. They already have the medallion locked down, which is honestly a little surprising.
Vert, Taki, and Eshu get medallion game 6. What place is Vert's trio in?
Nearby and could potentially
Vert is in 13th place. Dang.
Like setup here. Nothing really opening to them just yet, though. Even though they got this nice elevation.
Why only 2 or 3? No, I'm not saying it's gonna end in 2 or 3 years, but that's how long Blast's contract with Epic is for the LAN events. Is I think it still has like 2 or 3 years left. And then after that, we really have no clue what comp is gonna be.
Supernova Academy. You know as well as I do. Everybody else at home knows Click, Siamto, Higgs. They not only land over there, but sometimes they do tend to take that railing.
All right, Peter gets the Spire. I don't think Clicks pushed Spire a single game today, right, chat? Or they might have won game, but then they like instantly disengaged. Boyo's in a fight though, versus Gary's trio.
Fight going down right now for Boyo, Aegis, and Acorn though. I don't like the setup here. This is right south of the Demon's domain, so they've rotated down into Aimred's trio here. Trying to see if they can squeeze away some extra points.
Yeah, I mean, some of the teams are realizing they gotta start getting some elims if they want to keep up with Peter.
Gap to catch up to first and second. There's a lot going on here too. Look at this, 2 teams kind of lurking about.
Clicks might surprise computer on day 2. Nah, there's no reason for Clicks to con anybody right now. Clicks isn't in the position to be able to do that. Like, if Clicks was in like 2nd place, maybe, yeah, but like Clicks gotta just like focus on himself right now.
This Boyo, Aegis, Acorn, I'm not even sure if they know that team was there, just kind of floating around. But Boyo's gonna spawn.
All right, Boyo and them will get 1 kill right there on the Smiley.
Damage for Storm Surge, not necessarily what they were looking for.
G-Money gets a kill in the feed.
Closer to Aimred, Angel, and Gary. This is what they were after, using that Superman sprite to just melt through the walls, take control of those pieces, make it easier for them to find some footing in this fight.
And I just love how you can see like the play styles at play. Acorn staying like 3 boxes back. Boyo's the one first to step up and look to take that wall. Just everyone playing their role almost perfectly, methodically here. Aegis on the side angle, just being that nuisance factor there, but here comes that extra pressure.
Clicks versus Peter?
I'm thinking they gotta wrap
at Spire? I swear I literally just saw.
Pretty quickly.
I mean, Clicks is at Brutal Boxcars.
Messing around those areas.
But Peter already got the Spire. I mean, Clicks is at Boxcars, but
I like this from Aimred.
Hold on, I'll keep this open right here. Let me see.
Kind of like taking the beating that
he's going for it.
Right now. It looks
Wait,
like he was good.
Hold on.
Yeah, I need.
Wait.
I want to build.
Yeah, Clicks has no mats.
We can look at it. Yeah.
Wait, I swear Peter already got the Spire, no? Wait, Poyo died? Wait. Okay, now Poyo's good right here.
That's right.
Oh, they didn't get it. They didn't get it fully yet, did they?
Stopped it. I'm with Higgs. I'm gonna go around with Higgs. You can't build. Care.
Oh my gosh. Wait.
Shit. I mean, no, it's possible.
Did they not get anything from it?
200.
I don't think they got anything. Yep, and they have to dip. Wow.
You're looking.
They got nothing and they have to run away. That is
I need it too.
unfortunate for them. All right, we will. Wait, Pollo did die.
But with everybody kind of
Pollo's dead
in those builds, it kind of gives that team up above just no real sign of confidence. They're going to disengage on out. Does look like they're still
how did Pollo die?
Angel that solo the audio visuals, but this is how Pollo got caught.
Wait, Pollo died to somebody that was on.
Literally all or nothing. Pollo, a rare.
Wow.
Miss.
That guy was literally 2 seconds away from being dead to the storm. By the way.
Just shows you, can't make a mistake.
They should get the res though. Hopefully.
If you're in the grand finals, you're here for good reason. You are a threat even to the best.
All right, Rise, G-Money, Aviv, 3 kills on them. Fully uncontested.
I was just thinking, I saw him with 2 eliminations. I was like, what? Uncontested? Where'd the elims come
Noxy.
from?
Wait, is Clix in a fight right here?
Across the
Nah,
map, and G-Money was already there. He immediately pushes over and gets the elimination onto Ozone. Oh my, what a sneaky, sneaky fella G-Money is.
Dude, this has been such a good Grands for Rise, too.
How they clean things up here at the Kappa factory. They'll be able to get their pickups going, get them right back into the game. More points going their way now.
Visuals Braze diminished.
Lack of contested early game.
0 elims as normal, but they probably have a good amount of surge. Oh, there's Cyrus' trio right there.
Concerns, some questions about what did they have in store.
Braves currently tops the damage leaderboard with 7,898 damage dealt. Yep, we
managed to figure it
saw
out.
that earlier. Braids. Hey, Braids is a surge tagger, man. He gets that damage.
Braids at the top of the damage leaderboard. Something that you've seen Peter.
All right, Pollo's back up as well. Pollo
straight FNCS finals.
Alive should pretty much have the exact same loot he died with.
5 straight is
unless did Adris take the AR? I'm actually curious. Did Adris take the AR from Pollo? Wow, Adris. Wait, does Pollo have it?
Pollo Acorn using every bit of resource.
Or did Adris drop it for Pollo?
Where these campfires are at are huge because you see Adris. No extra bit of material.
Wait, are they dead to storm?
Who just made a mistake? Who was that? Call him out now. Let us know. You cannot do that. That was crazy.
Wait, who has the whites here?
Okay, double res. The other one will go down. Acorn should get one up. Oh,
okay.
man.
We got to keep an eye on that right there.
That's a situation I feel like I would never see a team that experienced in a long time. And they haven't really left away from.
All right, Mushshadow and Sphinx all still alive as well. Muzz is taking a 3v1 bloom fight with the bush, and he's winning it too. Oh my gosh!
Sucks that it happens here and now.
Muzz leads all players with 18 eliminations.
Still in the race, but hopefully that doesn't offset their, their mentality, right? Their focus.
Yeah, Muzz was literally
50-50
aim battling a bush and winning.
It's like trouble comes in threes. Maybe that's the third.
Such like exactly what you're saying. It's such a high and low facing.
Moving them chilling still.
The spectrum overall.
In the surge base as always.
Back-to-back games not doing so good. You have a decent game 5, and then again a speed bump in your journey all along. Bugha.
Land call is looking spicy. Yeah, this is a lot closer for the land call than I thought it was going to be.
This one in the final game of the day should be the zone that suits a team like Bugha, Craze, and Threads so well. They land over towards Utopia. They kind of set up that triangle formation in terms of surge bases to kind of cap out on their overall surge. And as the zone shifted towards the north, they immediately rotated along with it. And I think this is what you got to do to kind of set yourself up right. And even Craze trying to go ahead and converge.
Craze and them are good.
Back at their second surge time.
Click's still a full trio.
Definitely the way to play it.
So I click's a surge. Wait, does he have it on his stream right now?
Power. This is
no, it's not up yet. Surge is not up yet. Pollo is 387 above though. So Pollo and them have, what's that? It's like 5 elims? They have 5 elims. 340 above. They've been in the storm for a while though. All right, 325 above for them. Yamzo has clutched 37 points as a solo, the most of any player. Yamzo's been playing good.
You see kind of all of them lacking in break as well. Liam finds a sneaky opportunity to land some damage on
wait,
Yamazo, but Clicks immediately jumps on over.
That's a duo now, Clicks. Gotta be careful here. That's a whole trio, actually.
Lobby on the side of Bump Power. Clicks realizing they're trying to
oh my, Liam, turn around, hello? Clicks takes down Liam.
Higgs is breaking through the side wall. He's feeling more and more confident. That knock gave him a little bit of a green light.
3v2 situation now here for them. Clicks gets his full kill as well. Acorn gets a kill in the feed.
High-level execution by Clicks right there. It may have looked like he was gonna mindlessly key in, but you saw him just pause at the door.
455 above. They get the Clicks' loot is looking a lot better this game than it did last game. Last game he was running around with double gray weapons.
The evolution, the growth of Clicks as a competitive player. It's very nice.
Dang, Neko and them were 1,000 above, and they get killed by Clicks right there.
Very good early game
wow.
fights. This is a team that does
that's unfortunate
very
for them.
well in fights, so you have to put a lot of respect on them.
I'm surprised Clicks and them aren't like
getting up into
aggressing this 2v3 more right here.
Just honestly, when your day starts with a triple contested fight, it's not the most confidence building.
See the kill that Acorn got?
But you got to be able to close it out to make it
in the perfect spots. Wow, they were almost below Surge though. That's a big kill from Acorn.
From Demon's domain, or at least the south portion, he gets his revenge. Gary falls as well.
Oh my
boxed up.
goodness,
Angel completes the full trio right.
Completely different team.
Visuals Braids in a minute, getting some mid-game kills here. This is a rare change. We don't see this very much from this team.
Couple elims here, but they're cleaning up house here out the
Braids, our Minish is about to get all three of these almost.
That pressure coming in from the side.
Wait, but the loot falls though. Extra loot falls down the mountain.
Calling the lobby to focus on them, but seems like things simmer down for a second. That's gonna be their third elim right now.
Oh, and Fredbot might get res down there too.
It's Bolts and Kanata who's watching this all play out below them.
Bolts 400 above.
Rotate as well for them, Jacob here. So they
look at the loot look at their loot. Uh-oh. Yikes. That was almost really bad.
My gosh.
Yeah, that's good reaction time to Bird right there too.
I would say they might be able to move.
Look at their loot that they have though.
It's gonna be a safe one.
Their loot is so good every
game. By
game.
Acorn, Aegis, and Boyo, seeing that one from a mile away and really executing on it, and not even getting greedy with the amount of damage there. Some teams might have pushed on over to try to clean it up, but they know more and more teams are gonna have to rotate through this side of the zone, where they're gonna have
Fredbot goes down to Poyo.
Fredbot feels the pain. Poyo's gonna get credit for that knock and eventual elimination. Caliper's trying to go up and over, and Minished as well, but they are the ones holding.
Where's Peter? Yeah, we haven't really
overall.
seen Peter at all this game, I feel like. Braids gets a kill in the feed.
There they go. Already at 6 elims now for Acorn, Aegis, and Poyo.
Last game of the day, chat.
Short rotate here. As things go south, most teams have.
Where is Peter? Let me see. I don't see him.
Draw here.
Here's second place though.
In the replay
Max pump for Rise.
Look at that. Nice job onto VLEX. Cyclops comes in, but surprise, surprise, Aviv and G Money are here to support.
How is Peter doing? Peter's in first by like
excellent
60 points, I think.
Right now.
So yeah, they're looking good.
Out. Shadow Sphinx left as a duo. What happened to our boy?
Oh yeah, we did see Peter versus Clicks. Yeah, we did see that. But they didn't even show like Peter's POV on that, right? Or did they? I swear we just saw it from Clicks' stream. Unless they.
Nope, that is not going to be the
Bro, I thought Sphinx was about to die right there.
Wait,
Muzz is down.
19 teams still.
No, okay, here's Peter.
Down to those placement points start to cascade in more and more.
Peter
team that does fall.
On his surge ramp. Only 82 above though. Let's get a little aim check here for Peter. All right, 80 headshot. That's big.
Until now. Kind of banking in the fact that it will pull in their direction. Teams will have to rotate, and then that.
Muzz down, yeah. Muzz was down.
They're not 1,000 above like we've seen them in the 2 past games, but they're still.
One shot, 29 damage for Cold.
Well, especially compared to some of the other teams in this lobby.
And just like that, they're 470 above. Wow.
Kind of like separate. Still with these incredible structures, kind of all around the area because they can. I almost feel like they want to solidify like a really strong lead, and they're not doing
Peter almost shockwaves himself off. 400 above still though.
These pistols are definitely dangerous.
Oh, looking down
they're
below.
chilling on Surge. They'll be
Does land
fine.
some damage onto Josh.
I miss snipers. I think snipers also would help a decent amount with the surge trading, but like then at the same time, people could just surge trade sniper headshots. So I don't know if that would be better actually. But maybe it would cause people to key more if they get like a headshot snipe. And Clicks is 30 below, and they're getting ticked.
They're just getting forced outside
And they're about to
zone,
just
but you're
jump
seeing
in on
Clicks
King.
and his team are getting so aggressive below the damage threshold. Tagged up, yet
wow,
dropping down the side of the mountain. Clig stuck on the side of that as
29
well. He's
above.
gonna get rescued for a short moment. They barely find themselves 29 damage above the threshold, but that's gonna give them a moment to breathe, reassess.
Yamzo has one big pot left after this. Oh, no, he still has 2. Okay.
Wait for Yamzo to just keep his cool.
If they die here, it's bad looks for the win. Yeah. They're only 29 above, and they gotta rotate basically max here.
Right there, especially with the surge right on top
No
of
birds
them,
for Yamzo either.
23
below.
Again, so
no birds for any of them, it looks like.
Yamzo has to make a move here.
This is...
Here comes the med miss here.
And Clicks only has 23 builds.
The lobby sees this as a sign of weakness.
Wow, Clicks is dead.
Turns over, finds the knock off the Clicks here. No traded damage.
Yeah, that was almost worst case scenario right there for Clicks' team.
Rapid. They have their eyes on the prize here.
Both of them 430 above. Yamzo gets a kill in the Skittles though.
Surge is active too. That was a good chunk.
Aegis gets a kill in the feed.
Kind of bought
one below for them still. Oh, Higgs gotta get in right there. He gotta spray or get in. Okay, they're 100 above now. Yamzo had to do something right there.
115 above though.
Only 160 wood for Yamzo.
But not fully. You see their resource count very, very low. Heals gone out the window, and once again a singular damage below the threshold.
Acorn and Agers have the high ground right now.
And look who's on high ground, game number 6. Peter only has 1 kill on him so far total though. Poyo and them need to... Oh, Peter's getting in.
Up into another box here. They find a fresh trio, force that player out. He
gets out. Kanata kills Sphinx, so Muzz and Sphinx are both dead. Not sure if Shadow's still alive or not. Poyo and them still looking good for height. Yamzo and Higgs still alive as a duo.
Looking at the bird's eyes.
Kanata as it. Look at Kanata's loot. Oh my.
Still alive here, making the move as well. Kanata, Molten, Rapid running.
Kanata them 500 above.
The more elims they get.
Reed's still alive. Not anymore though. Reed goes down. Poyo needs a little bit of a mat refresh here. And there goes Shadow. Shadow is down.
Falls. Wow. Around 15th place.
Bryce goes down.
For him, Muzz and Sphinx. That's got to be a night.
Curve, Josh, and Tyler still alive. Higgs has to solo clutch. Yamzo and Clicks dead. 10 below. 1 build in the storm. Higgs
it overtakes him. PH actually gets the elimination, but
15th place. Last game for Clicks right there.
Immediately goes down in seconds.
They are not going to be looking good on the leaderboard.
A duo still.
All right, even them 890 above as a duo. This is their team in 2nd place right now. Ritual, Cold, and Peter though, full trio, still alive.
This is what I talked about.
Playing Storm here. Decent mats on them still too. Really good mats actually. What are they about to do? Are they about to? Oh wow. They're Shockwave pistol rotating. Okay. All right, Poyo and them 0 builds.
They're forced to find a refresh here.
Yeah, and that's after.
Was that 9 total elims on them though? 6 elims on Adrius himself.
They have 9 total overall, which is
Peter on high ground. If Peter wins this game, oh wait, Ritual's weak. Ritual's about to go down. Ritual's literally like 1 HP on the dot. Poyo kills Ritual, but Poyo and Adrius go down. And Peter's the one that kills Adrius. And then both kills Poyo. Oh my goodness, wait, Poyo, Peter as a solo though, 0 builds on him. Only 3 kills this game too. If Peter dies right here, there's still a chance that they're not up by like 150 points. If you want the leaderboard to be close, you want Peter to die like right now. I'm watching the kill feed. Acorn as a solo, just birding on height, I guess, with 0 builds.
Nice little find here.
Wow, Peter's gonna clutch a top 4 still. Booga still alive as a trio. Cooper on height, the first good game for Cooper and them.
Yeah, they're the only
Craze kills Kanata.
Left in this game. Reet is no longer in it, but Curly and Cooper were able to get the high ground in that
Peter's
moment.
still alive, top 4.
Another elimination for Craze. They need this game.
All right, Peter has nothing here. Wait, Rapid's 1 HP though.
They're not even in the top 3 for those
all right, it's
teams.
2.
Wait. Steals away that elimination from Peter.
Oh my gosh, Peter 0 builds. All right, Peter goes down 3rd place, 3 elims. Not the craziest game from them. All right, Curly Cooper on the height versus Booga as a full trio on low ground.
Fight for them right now. It's gonna be hard to win with Cooper.
This is a big game for both of them.
Really healthy here, but the material count currently just has a.
Was this 8 kill game for Reed? This is definitely their best game of the day, far and away. Booga, burden on height though.
down, jumps down to support.
Wait, Threats kills one, but he goes down. Is this 2v1? Wow. And Booga, Craze, and Threats. 8 elimination win in game 6, the last game of the day. The leaderboard for LAN is actually going to look crazy. That is
like I said, when
wow.
It comes to the top 3
Wow. Spots, all right, we can probably check leaderboard right now because we don't really have nothing we're waiting on that for now.
7th place, 245
what a game 6 though.
But with the amount of eliminations they got, Monster, with that victory royale, that was almost a 100+ point game.
That's exactly what they needed to put themselves closer and closer to that top 5, right, maybe even 3rd place seat. Remember, Muzz Shadow Sphinx fell early, so they did need a little bit of...
All right, chat. Leaderboard after day 1 of Grands. Ritual, Colton, and Peterbot, 1st place, 440 total points for them. Rapid, Kanata, Bolts in 2nd. Aviv, G-Money, Rise in 3rd. Poyo in 4th, Booga 5th, Muzz in 6th, Clicks in 7th, Visuals in 8th, Donnie 9th, and then Chimp in 10th. We got Reet and them moving up to 11th after that game, and Phaser, King, and PH Zen in 12th. Hold on, let me screenshot this for the tweet. We can go down to like 12th right there. Wow. What a final game we just had. Hold on. Let me make my tweet real quick. Let me put it on here.
Thank you guys so much. As always, fantastic cast on the day. My gosh. Hey, Kelly, who won that?
What is it?
Booga! That's right! Let's go! Booga! 6th game victory.
Wow. Booga game 6 win.
Joining on the joke with me, Kelly. I appreciate that. I cannot believe this from the trio in the last game of day number 1, right? We've kind of continued to see them like place within the top 10, right? They only had 1 game outside of the top 10. That was the top 15. And then every other game, it's like a 6th, an 8th, an 8th, a 3rd, and now a victory royale. Now, obviously, I think if we're trying to be critical, I think the one thing I would say is like, hey, overall, I'm loving what the team is doing. I think they probably just need to try and find a few more eliminations. But at the end of the day, and you'll see on the standings in just a moment, these guys are in top 5 right now, okay? This is a really strong place to be.
All right, chat, wait, hold on, chat. Everyone go gas up the tweet, man.
But I think we
go drop a like on the tweet,
for day number 2,
comment something on it.
Yeah, just to, you know, you want to be confident going into day number 2, and you want to be confident going for that global championship spot. And if you look, honestly, there's a lot of teams within contention, especially considering that we still have 6 more games to go. But Zeke, you started off by saying I couldn't believe to see, like, we got to see Booga, Threats, and Craze do this in the final game. But honestly, I can believe it. Booga
watching Wes, probably not. Nah, I'm probably gonna go make my video and then like I'll just watch Wes off stream. All right, here's the final leaderboard, top 10 right now. Let me turn on my camera. Hold on.
At the top of the leaderboard, just not within that spot of the global championships. And we can see Craze, so many games. He is the one that has all the eliminations. He's the one that's making all the plays. And Booga and Threats are just making sure that they set the stage for him.
I mean, we saw the exact same play earlier on.
Dang, chat. What do we think, chat? After day 1 of Grands, who's winning this whole thing?
At the very last moment.
Are we? Does anybody catch Peter, chat? What do we think? Is anybody catching Peter?
Pick up game number 6. But it's no surprise, Zeke. I mean, we saw the top of the leaderboard right there, right? Peterbot, Cold, and Rituals.
Kanata could.
Comfortably in the 1st place spot right
Oliver.
There. But I don't know.
I don't. Wait, hold on. I want to check the final stats too, chat. Let's check the final stats. Let's see.
I mean, only 3 eliminations for the trio in the last.
All right, so
Peterbot kind of had the...
what do we got for the final stats after day 1? We got. This is not updated. There's no way this is updated, right? Is this updated, chat? This can't be updated, right? Hold on. Because I swear Muzz was literally most elims. Wait, is this updated? This might actually be updated because, I mean, it says the same thing on... what's it called? On Nikov stream. This might be updated, actually. All right, hold on. It is? Okay, all right, so... most damage after day 1 is Braids with 7,898. Damage ratio is Aviv still. Muzz leads everybody in elims after day 1 of Grands. 18 total elims for Muzz. Cold is in 2nd, Peter's in 3rd, G-Money 4th, Sphinx 5th, Bolt's in 6th, Yamzo 7th, Ager's 8th, Poyo 9th, Ritual in 10th. So the entire trio for Peterbot is in the top 10 for elims. Can you say the same thing for any other trio? Is Shadow here? No. Yeah, they're the only trio, all 3 of them, top 10. Wait, it's not? Wait. Oh, all right, now it's updated. All right, Peter is in first for most elims. All right, this is updated now. There we go. Can you drop link? Wait, link for what? This website right here? Here. Hold on, I got you. There you go. That's the link right there. That's the link for that. Yeah, so Peter, Agers, Cold, Muzz, G-Money, Rise, Sphinx, Poyo, Yamzo, then Craze gets into the top 10 now. Can Click still win or no? How many points is he down? It's gonna be difficult. Peter's gonna have to have a pretty bad day 2, and then Clicks is gonna have to have an insane day 2. Wow. Who's the MVP of Grand so far, chat? What is it? Cold has 18 elims, Peter has 19. Who has more damage between them? Cold has more damage. I feel like they're pretty similar right now. Cold and Peter are low-key pretty similar. I mean, Cold has what? Like 1,000 more damage than Peter? And then Peter only has 1 more kill than him, though. Muzz, yeah, I mean, Muzz has been playing really good, too. Muzz has also been playing really good. Second in damage. Oh, Cold is also first in damage ratio, though. Dude, Cold is just always up there on damage ratio. That's insane. All right, though, chat. Appreciate everybody for stopping by. What's it called? W day 1 of NA FNCS Grand Finals. I'll be back tomorrow. Make sure you guys just all come back here tomorrow for day 1 of Grands. W stream in the chat, man. Appreciate all you guys. I'm about to go make my video for day 1 of Grands now. And I appreciate everybody that stopped by. Love all you guys. Appreciate all the subs, the donos, everything like that. You guys are the goats, man. Appreciate you guys, chat. Love all you boys. And I will be back tomorrow, man. Peace out, chat. Later, chat. All right. Wait, are we still live on YouTube, chat? Can you guys on YouTube still hear me? I always like to talk to the YouTube chat at the very end, man. Are we still live on YouTube over here? Hold on. Let me see. Let me go full cam for the YouTube. Are we still live? All right. Hey, appreciate everybody on YouTube as always, man. Appreciate all you guys over here for watching and supporting as well. Thank you guys all so much for showing up. Sorry if you guys feel like I was like neglecting the YouTube chat a little bit, man. Like, but I appreciate all you guys at the end of the day, man. Did you guys enjoy day 1 of Grands? YouTube chat? How'd you guys like day 1 of Grands? W or L day 1 of Grands, chat? It's good? All right, bet. Hey, I appreciate though, you guys for real, man. You guys are all the goats, man. What chat do you read? I read both of them. But, yeah. All right, so I'm going to end on YouTube now as well. And then I'm going to make my video. So stay tuned for the video. It should come out in like 2 hours, maybe 3 hours max. But yeah, appreciate you guys, man. Appreciate you guys for an amazing stream. I'll catch you guys next time.